you got your hunky-dory gift bags last week, if you're waiting and you know you've got something very exciting that's launching on Tuesday, then everything that Hunky-Dory does basically will work with all of these card blanks. And of course, your other collections too. We've got a fantastic launch coming up from Lou today as well, with textures. All of that's going to work on with these card blanks. So whatever you've got in your crafty stash, card blanks are always a perfect place to start. So now, next size is your 5x7. Again, very, very popular card size. It's kind of classic, isn't it? I mean, it is just, I don't know, when we think of a card and you go to the shops and you're looking at cards, the vast majority of them, I'd say, are sort of this size, really, aren't they?
Yeah, your 7x5 is a very, very popular one. Like I said, it's just, again, it's elegant. There's so many you can do with it. It works, obviously, very well with, like, your rectangular dies and stamps and things like that as well. But you will, depending on what you're putting on it, the card blank will speak to you, and that's why it's great to have the options and the choices.
Yeah, definitely. Because if you've got, you know, if you've got lots of little pieces or you've got bigger pieces as well, then you want to have different sizes to play with, don't you? But this is your 5x7. Again, 40 of your card blanks, 40 of your envelopes for just £9.99. WIHD60 is your code for this one. Come on in, check them out, and just take advantage of the amazing deals today. It's all included in your 1P&P as well, so you don't have to worry about that if you're thinking, oh, do you know what, I'm getting one of everything, and that's a lot to post. Yep, but it's all included. £4.95, that's you covered till midnight tonight. Just combine your order at checkout, OK. That's your 5x7s. To our DLs we go now. And I do like a DL. Very elegant, very lovely, just very streamlined. And we were saying earlier, you could chop that in half and then just have 80 of your cards for your, you know, because it's, what is it, about 30 in a class, isn't it? So, yeah. Good. And I mean, when Idris and Hazel make their cards for school, they don't put them in envelopes. They just take them in. Is that a bit, my cheapskate? They just take them in, and that's fine. So, oh, thanks, Lauren. OK, Lauren does the same. I bet you make all the fancy envelopes, do you? Yeah, of course she does. Of course. And of course you can do that too, absolutely. Or you can be very impatient. And just, but look, here are your DLs. And again, you've got 40 of your DL cards and 40 of your envelopes, all for £9.99. LDHD42. 50% of the stock for your DLs has already gone. So again, very, very popular card shape. Come on in and grab them when you can. Okay. Now the 7x7s. Here we go. And you're going to get 30 of your 7x7s. So you're going to get 30 of the 7x7s, 30 of the envelopes too. And again, it's all 300 GSM with those beautiful envelopes as well. But that's just to give you a sense of scale as well. TDHD28, and 40% of the 7x7 inch has now confirmed as well. So again, just lots and lots of you coming through. This is last call as well. Well, I mean, it's not last call because Kat will be back later as well, but we have got a completely different show at 3 o'clock. But if there's anything you'd like to know about card blanks, because we've got time for another little play and something to show you. So if there's any questions that you have as well, just keep your messages coming through because we love hearing from you anyway. Send your pics because we like to see what you make as well, don't we?
Absolutely.
It's good, it's good. And then finally, we've got your 8x8s, which are over there, I think.
They are.
So you've got your 8x8s as well. And this is a good size, isn't it? For a big birthday, the special birthdays, special occasions, wedding cards. And like you said earlier, when you've got a card that's going around the office for everybody to sign, this is kind of perfect, isn't it? Yeah. It's a good one. It's a good one. Over 50% has gone. OK, so over 50% has gone of this one. So again, time to check out if you want to get the 8x8 inches. OK, AHHD28. So which size would you like to?
I think let's do a stepper with a 6x6.
OK. Oh, OK. Do you know, I always watch in awe. Can I pop those ones back over there as well? Is that all right? Thanks, my darling. Because, I mean, you always make it look so easy. Yes. You just, so it's going to be fun to learn how to do it. Right, here we go. So this is your 6x6.
Yes.
We need the, if you want the cutting, what's it called? Trimmer. By the way, it is on the website, so you're welcome to have a little look. The Hunky-Dory one is very good.
Can I get a card blank, please?
Yes. No, sorry.
I'm good.
The teacher,
not that good.
yeah, he can't magic one up. There we go. Ta-da! There we go. Right.
So, you sometimes we show you how to make your steppers from scratch, but you can make them out of existing card blanks.
Okay.
So again, this is a 6x6, so I'm going to have steps on each side that are 1 inch. So again, from your left-hand side, am I easier to do the inside marks first? I'm trying to think. Right, what I'm going to do, because we're doing this for the first time, if nobody's done it, I'm going to do it and mark it out. I'll give, let me just get a pen or a pencil for us each.
Oh, okay.
Just so we can work
So this is
out.
if you're doing it for the first time, just to kind of give you a little bit of a...
So, yeah, I've changed it back round. So what we're going to do, the first bit, we're going to work from the back, and we need to put this into 2 even sections. So we know it's 6 inch long. So we are going to take the edge to 3 inches.
Okay.
And just on the inside, do a little mark for yourself at the top and the bottom.
Okay.
Just where it's sat in there. Then, so we know that is our back section. So with a score line in the middle, we now need to break this down into 4 sections.
Okay.
So 2 larger ones at the back and 2 smaller ones at the front. So with it being 6, I'm thinking if I do a 2, a 2, a 1 and a 1, that adds up to 6, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I think.
Yes.
So from your score line, take that to the 2 inch mark.
Yeah. Okay.
And then we're going to mark where that hits the trap there.
Okay.
And then when we've put that mark, we're going to take that up to the 2 inches again.
Yeah.
And mark there and at the bottom. And now from this one, we've got our 2 1 inch sections. So we just take that line to the 1 inch there, and that should leave us with 2 even 1 inch sections.
Okay.
There.
Perfect.
So this is where we're going to turn it round. Take it to your 1 inch line. Again, have your blade sat somewhere in the middle. And we're going to bring this down
To the 1 inch.
to the 1 inch, and then up to that top line, which should be sat around the 9 inch mark.
Right
At the top there.
Okay. Okay. While we're using the large paper trimmer, we're just going to bring that in on the graphic. So if you do want to get that at home, it's here for you.
We've showed it off to it.
Yeah.
How many wonderful things you could do with it today.
Absolutely. So you just turn that right round
Turn it
like
round,
that.
and then again, we're just going to cut between those 2 marks there.
On the 1 inch again, yeah?
On the 1 inch, yeah. But again, you can adjust these measurements at the side for whatever you're doing.
So the 3.
3 and down to the 11.
Lauren's being a bit cheeky. Producer Lauren is matching. Liam was in, obviously causing mischief. So Lauren's going, well, Liam did it, so I can do it as well. Do you know, I used to say to my kids in the classroom who said that, they were like, oh, he did it. That's no excuse, Lauren. Okay, here we go, but we love it. There you go, cheeky deal for you.
So we're going to take it back round to where we've got those little marks that we've put in now.
Yeah.
So sit the first one on that score line, on the trimmer line, and we're just going to score down to where we've put our cut line on either side.
Okay. Done.
And then just follow that up through all the marks.
So I can see why marking it out is a good idea then, because that kind of...
I forget sometimes, because I'm so used to doing it. I just go in and do it now because I know my measurements.
But if you're a beginner like me with this...
And if you do it in pencil, you can just rub them out afterwards.
Okay.
And then up to your top one.
Nice.
Same again, just between those. And then this is the fun part where we pop it out. And you're going to mountain, valley and mountain fold these in and out. Just like that.
This is exciting. Which one's first? Like a valley?
Yeah, the valley.
Mountain, valley. Yes. Yes.
Give them a
That's
good
so
burnish.
satisfying. Yes, I've got to try and
place.
remember this. I can teach my kids when I get home.
And that is from a 6x6 card blank.
I'm so excited. That is the first time I've ever done a little, what's it called? A stepper card.
Stepper
Like that
card,
one.
yeah.
That's cool. Thank you.
You're well welcome.
Thank you for teaching us. That is so
it's been
good.
so much fun.
Absolutely amazing. And I hope you just do something a bit different. Have a little go. Put yourself out there and try something different and do a different card shape. But you've got all your blanks to choose from. They're all on the website for you. Kat is going to be back at 3 o'clock with some fabisive deals. Shall we still see you then, my darling? Do not go anywhere, though, because we've got a really exciting launch. We have Arden, and it's just absolutely gorgeous. We've got your beautiful brand new textures collection with Lou coming up after this.
Christmas bells cast a spell on the world from across the sea.
Don't let Christmas creep up on you.
You better hang up that mistletoe. I'm on my way through the snow.
Like the wings of a butterfly, small changes in nature create something extraordinary. This is where the story of Ardent cardstock begins. Every sheet starts here, crafted from pure Nordic fibre, drawn responsibly from nearby forests, guided by the rhythm of water and the expertise of generations. Pulp becomes paper, and paper becomes possibility.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
My name is Karina and I work at Lessebo Paper, a small paper mill in the south of Sweden. And I've been working here since 1986, so I have a long history of paper making. So I'm the third generation at the mill. My father worked here, my grandfather worked here, my grandmother. Actually, my daughter also works here, so she is the fourth generation. The mill has always been in the heart of the community, and paper making is who we are.
For over 300 years, Lessebo has been part of this landscape and this community. Here, tradition and innovation move hand in hand. Stories are passed down and craftsmanship continue to evolve, just like the paper making itself.
The paper making at Lessebo has a long history, of course, and a craftsmanship and knowledge that goes deep into our roots. We have worked here for generations. To work at a paper mill with a 300-year history is a privilege. In the old days, you made paper by hand. Today we have paper machines.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Hello, welcome back to HobbyMaker. And Lou, welcome back to you. It's so lovely to have you here. How are you?
To be here. Very well, thank you.
Good.
Very well.
Well, this is just an absolute joy. It's such a beautiful, beautiful collection that we're launching today. So your Dragonfly Dreams, that is from your Textures collection. And I just want to, before we delve into it, just for anyone who's new today, I mean, you've been crafting a long time. When did you set up Textures and how did it all come about?
Textures has probably been around about 5-6 years now, but we did have a good, at least a year-long break recently. So this is only really the second collection of like the renewed or relaunch. So now with Arden. Which is really exciting because I absolutely love the Arden team and everything that Arden stands for. So thrilled that they took on Textures and we said, let's just get it all going again. And I'm designing again and but I'm also bringing back some old designs that sold out so many times before, and as far as I was concerned, they were never coming back again, and Arden said, let's do it.
Well, I think that says a huge amount as well about the timelessness of your designs. You know, we talk, they are original designs, they're absolutely beautiful, and they're still very, very relevant now. So, and then you've had a tweak as well, haven't you? And you've had a play and sort of just really...
absolutely. There's no product that is exactly coming out as it used to be. So anything that you think, I think I've seen that before, we've tweaked it, we've resized things, we've grouped things together, we've separated. So there are differences in what you're seeing. So,
it's really, really exciting. I mean, just take a little look at this beautiful, beautiful card that Joe's just having a look at right now. It is stunning. The whole collection is just jaw-droppingly beautiful. And I think what's really clear, looking through some of the samples that you've got here as well, Lou, is that when you make with this collection, you feel like a professional. You make things like a professional. I mean, it's absolutely stunning. So it really does elevate your crafting, doesn't it? I think it's fair to say.
I mean, Textures, the name is there because I want you to help you build texture in your projects, but make it easy as well. So there's a hint of sort of mixed media, but it's not difficult mixed media. It's nothing that you need to be an artist for, and that's what I really want to do, is introduce you to techniques, new concepts, without you having to break the bank buying lots of new tools and things. So with simple stamps and dies you can achieve. So we've got a stamp and die set in this collection. You can do so many different things with it. It really is so versatile.
It's gorgeous. I can't wait for your demos, and I know you're going to talk us through the whole collection. So without further ado, let's bring it live for you, because this is the I Want It All bundle, and I genuinely do think you are going to want it all. I will say all of the individuals are available. The individuals are at price on the web and on the app already. But with a bundle, we're always able to give you that little bit of a saving as well. So this is the best value. If you're looking at the collection, the papers are to die for. They're absolutely gorgeous. All of your stamp sets, the die sets in here as well. It's all there. It should be £82.93. It is on 2 split pay for you as well. So you've got that little bit of help as well, which is really fantastic. But just look at the kind of cards that you're going to be making. They are beautiful. They're seriously, seriously stunning, really clever, really unique, really gorgeous designs that are going to make you really feel like a professional, look like a professional, and actually like an artist too. You know, you're all artists when you create with this. It's beautiful. Look at that as well. It's just such a wonderful, wonderful way to craft, and completely different to anything we've seen before. I mean, and that's wonderful because you've been in the craft industry for some time.
Too long.
But
a long time.
It must be hard coming up with new concepts and new ideas, but you just do it effortlessly. But it seems
that way. So sometimes really what I want to do is make things easier, and that's so watercolour, for example, is something that a lot of people love the look of, but it's very hard to achieve without overdoing it, and people are scared they're going to ruin their project because water is so free-flowing. And that's, for example, where these stamps come in. They give you the effect of watercolour if you want, but you've got control, and you're not going, you can't make a mistake, and so it's giving that ease of use to everybody, even if you're a brand new crafter.
Well, it is just gorgeous, and I can see already we've got a lot of people coming through who know you, absolutely love all things Textures. You're already in before we brought the price down as well, and we do have new crafters joining us as well, so it's really exciting to see so many of you coming through. Here's your deal, £64.99 £49. So you've made a terrific saving on the bundle. That's £17.94 back in your pocket. So it means your splash half-tone is free, which is incredible.
Oh,
yeah,
wow.
I know. That's good,
know
isn't it? I know, a completely free set that you're going to be getting within. And use the split pack if you want to. You don't have to, but it's there to help you out. It's £32.49. That's totally interest-free. So absolutely grab hold of it if you can. 10% of a very big stock has already gone checked out. That's not including everybody who's got it in their baskets either. But would you like to have a closer look and see everything that we've got? Should we head over there and
Yes,
go
absolutely.
Is that all right?
Yeah.
Here we go. Well, if we start with the papers,
Okay, let me grab
I mean,
mine.
these are the colours are so stunning. They're almost whimsical and kind of
Yes,
create a bit
so-
of a fairy tale almost. They're beautiful.
Yeah, so I knew that this collection was going to be launching around spring, summer, but I also wanted these to be so versatile you can use them all year round. I love the pastel colours in this. So my idea for the beginning was teals and coral colours, which I've done. I've got, but there's also
Lovely.
pinks in there, there's purples. As you can see, you've got the peaches and some blues in here.
That's so dramatic, isn't it?
There's
It's
a
almost
lot-
like a
yeah, let's turn it the right
sky.
way
You know, if you're at
round.
the seaside or if you're, I don't know, when you see that beautiful.
Yeah, absolutely. And you can put this towards a nautical theme, towards a floral theme if you want to. You could even go Christmassy with it because you've got the white splats in there that could be like snow. You know, you can put this to any occasion. So you are getting 4 sheets of each design. So I'll just pop through, all double-sided. That's the next, what I call the main design page. There's so much you can cut out of this as well. But as I say, you've got that sort of dreamy, pastel, whimsical sort of feel to it all. And then again, on the other side, we've got that watercolour background. Watercolour's a huge part of Dragonfly Dreams collection. Now, I have called it Dragonfly Dreams. You will see dragonflies pop up, but that's not all there is. There's
Yeah,
so
of
many other
course.
elements in this collection.
I will just say quickly, because it's getting really busy on the web and on the phones as well. The paper pad is on your screen right now. So if you do want to get extra, or if you're just wanting to dip a toe in today, it's there. It's only £7.99, which is incredible, and 20% is already in allocation. So absolutely come on through. HDW252 is your code for the paper pad, okay? But it's a beautiful quality.
Yes, so 200 GSM, it's white coarse if you want to sand it back, emboss it, tear it, roll it, whatever. So you can do that. You can ink your edges and things. Now, I've given you lots of things with this paper pad. I've given you backgrounds, which we've seen a few of already. I've given you elements that you can cut out, fussy cut out. You can cut these into squares, or you can actually go around the detail cutting them out. There's another background for you.
I mean, that
Yeah.
looks like a landscape almost, doesn't it? You can sort of
Absolutely.
see the trees and the sky. It's
Yeah,
really
exactly.
lovely.
So sort of like rolling hillsides. This could almost be a sunset. So you could put your moon up here and you've got the sun fading down, you know, that sort of thing. You can really take this wherever you want it to be. I'm just going to skip through. Now, I said this pad gives you like everything. So even if you're a brand new crafter and have very little, you can do everything. You've got your backgrounds, you've got elements that you can cut out, and we'll see some more of those in a moment. And you've also got your sentiment strips, and these are all cut for you as well.
Oh, that's
So
brilliant.
these are all kiss cut.
And
So-
these are really lovely. I do not have to be perfect to be worthy. I am enough. Enjoy the process. So these are really gorgeous sentiments, some which you might use for other people, but also some that you might just like for yourself
Yeah,
to kind of give that
because-
boost each day.
Yeah, we often think of card making when we're looking at pads this size, but I also love art journaling, I love scrapbooking, and
Yeah.
this will lend itself to all of those. So there's a lot of sentiments here that are really just very positive and uplifting.
Lots of affirmations almost, aren't there?
Absolutely.
Which is
Just
really
on the back,
beautiful.
we've got a pattern there just so that if you're taking your strip out, you've not got a plain white background, so it will blend in. So those colour tones are there. So again, 4 sheets of these.
Lovely.
They're not going to fall out, as you can see, but you can easily pop them out. When you do pop them out, there's absolutely no pips. I don't know how. I don't know. It's genius, but it works. And it just means you're not getting your scissors and snipping those little bits off. Then we've got 4 sheets of more kiss cut detail, and these are more of your embellishments. So we've got the pot of flowers, we've got everything you see on here will pop away.
that's
So you've got
so
accents
clever.
for your backgrounds, you've got postcards, letters. So really, really beautiful. On the back we have got, again, just a design. If you want to, you can take the whole sheet and just glue it down so you've got that design. But this is more for the kiss cut detail. And again, 4 sheets of those. So you're going to take a while to use all of that up. All coordinates. And then the last design we've got, there's 2 of the hang on a minute. 6x4, that's right, 6x4 pieces, so horizontal and vertical with the jar of florals there. Again, cut them out or use them as full backing sheets. And on the reverse of that, we have some more of the dragonflies there in the background with the watercolour.
They're just so beautiful. We're approaching 30% of the paper pad individually. And we keep saying paper pad, but this is cardstock. It's 200 GSM. It's all uncoated, so if you're wanting to ink it as well or stamp on it, you're welcome to do that too. But oh my goodness, absolutely get yourself another set of this, because you're going to want to use it. And there's nothing worse than thinking, I can't, it's too beautiful.
I know, because we all save our favourite sheets, don't we?
Yeah,
and
get yourself another one, definitely. So that is your gorgeous paper pad. What else?
Where would you like to go next? Does it matter? Are we any?
Wherever you want to go, Luke.
So let's go with this. This is probably the item that I absolutely wanted to bring back when textures was brought back.
Okay.
This sold out 3 times historically.
Wow. Okay.
And then it was completely discontinued. However, it is different. If you got the Magnolia Halftone Volume 1 in the past, stamp and die set, this is different. The reason being, I'm going to show you the stamp, although mine is slightly inked and got some colour on it.
Well, love, that's all right.
Absolutely. So we've got the stamps here, and they might look a bit strange because it's actually half tone, which means I'm just wondering, I've got a piece of white here to put that onto. Nice. What that means, look at that, you've got one of my dog hairs in there.
But that's okay.
How much I love
a lot
it.
of people will absolutely. I also have dog hair everywhere. So.
I know, it's terrible. They do come in my craft room with me. So and it's not going in it. So unfortunately, sadly, I did lose one this week. So, but we've also got a golden retriever and we've got a Jack Russell cross Labrador.
Oh
he's
wow!
A strange one.
Jack Russell cross Labrador.
Yeah, he's 14 years old and he's still under my feet all the time. Yeah. So, but anyway, so sorry. Apologies for the dog hair. But we've got half-tone stamps, and the half-tone is all made up of little dots, and that is going to give you shading in your stamping. One impression, and you've got all the shading. You kind of see an example of it in small on the packet. I'm going to demonstrate this first because I think it's really important to see how this works.
Yeah.
Essentially, though, if you stamp it just with plain ink, and I do use my water-reactive inks all the time, but you can do this in, say, your VersaFine or something like that. You can see the light and dark that you're getting.
It's such a lovely effect. It's gorgeous.
You can also get another effect with this because you can also spritz it with water before you stamp and then get the watercolour effect. So, and you can obviously spritz more or less water to get nearer whichever effect you want.
Gosh,
so, really, really clever. And I love halftone, and we have got the same with the splat. But you've also got with this, and this is only one of the images, we've got the outline dies too. Wow. And that's all in the same set. So you've got the stamp that you can get 2 different looks from. Then you've got the dies. You can use the dies on their own. As you can see there, they're actually outline dies. So everything from the middle pops out.
Yeah.
And then, as you can see, it perfectly outlines each of the 3 images.
Clever. I mean, I've literally never seen anything like
this. Have you not?
No.
I love this. And you can see why it was so popular before. So hopefully anybody who didn't get it last time, I had so many messages over the last few years about, is this coming back? And it's now back.
It's
so
now back.
Very, very excited. So that's the Magnolia half-tone stamp and die set, but we'll delve more into that in demonstrations.
Well, listen, we've got the graphic on screen for that individually, if you do, which is really good value. I have to say, $22.99.
Stamp and die.
Yeah, I mean, that's absolutely phenomenal. So if you would like it individually, if you are one of the many people who've been waiting for this to come back, here it is. So you can grab it now while you can. TGJU76. But, of course, it is in the I Want It All bundle as well. OK. Now we've got...
So again, splashes. On the half-tone, if you love the look of a watercolour splat or splash, getting into that sort of mixed media feel in the background of your cards, maybe, your journals, whatever it may be, but you're a bit scared of it. I know so many people say to me, and I used to run classes, and I'd say, right, just splash some watercolour, and they'd be, I'm too scared.
Oh, what do we do?
It's too much. I might ruin my project. So these are designed to help you achieve that look without the fear of ruining anything, because it's stamping, you can't ruin it. So these are half-tone watercolour splats. So again, you're going to get that look of light and dark in one impression. Wow. They're bigger than they show on the front of the packet, as you can see. And you can see I've used them a lot, so there's lots of colour on there.
They're huge, aren't they?
They are huge.
Really good.
They are.
And you're getting this free in the bundle.
Essentially,
so if you've come in for the I Want It All bundle, you're getting this entire set with the lovely sentiments in there as well, thinking of you, on your special day as well, and you're getting all of that for free, which is always lovely, isn't it?
So I know we've got some beautiful examples, and thank you to the design team as well who sent in their samples, because they're absolutely stunning.
They're
so
beautiful.
I couldn't do this without them. These are perfect. So these used to be, years ago, available as a duo in one stamp set, and a lot of feedback was that I love one or the other. Don't use the other one quite as much, so now you can buy them separately.
Oh, fantastic.
They have been resized. The sentiments are different as well, so they are different to what you might have at home already. But we've got a geometric dragonfly, very geometric. I'll just turn it over. Actually,
this is on your graphics now.
Mind you, to be honest, that's actually really dirty stamp because I'm using my own ones to show you, and probably the same with that one. So it's probably easier if I show you the front. But you'll see when we get to demonstration, they are big. Yeah, they are really big. Oh, fantastic. That is a beautiful colour. I think Sam made that on the design team. So
gorgeous.
Absolutely stunning. And then we also have the geometric floral, which has magnolia in it, which links with the magnolia halftone that we've got. These, you can snip into these, you can colour into these. There's another beautiful example from one of the designers.
And is that the splashes in the background?
And that is the splashes in the background as well. The splashes actually work absolutely perfect in size-wise to splat underneath either of these two stamps. So the sizing all works together as well.
Gorgeous.
We've been over the pad. The only other one, well, two things to show you. First of all, the rub-ons. Now, I did rub-ons in the first collection, and I'm just in love with the quality that Arden have found for rub-ons. We've got white and black in these. And essentially, again, this is my used pack, so excuse me.
No, do you know what? I think it's really lovely to see, though, actually, because,
I do use them a lot.
you know, you see that they are loved by the artist herself,
Absolutely.
which is wonderful.
So we've got black and we've got white. We've got 4 designs, essentially, but they are echoes of each other, they're reflections of each other. So you've got them, so for example, this would be just flipped on the other black sheet. So there's 8 sheets in total, 4 sheets of black designs, 4 sheets of white, but this one's probably the clearest one. So all your stitching, so if you want to add stitching around the edge of a photo or a card, however it may be, you've got it all there. You just simply cut out the bit that you want, you rub them on. They rub on so easily as well.
They're really beautiful, aren't they? So all that stitch detail, it looks so effective on the cards that we've seen as well.
I actually have a sewing machine in my craft room, and I love to take my projects to the sewing machine, but to be honest, it does take time to set up, and I know you have to be careful with your needle, so if you're using a fabric as well, you need to switch your needle to use one that you're not going to use with fabric, so this just makes it so much quicker and easier.
And of course, not everybody does have a sewing machine, so it makes it accessible to get that really beautiful look, so really wonderful.
And I know some people just take a pen and do it. This is quicker, and you know you're going to get perfectly even lines and things. And then lastly, the last item in the new Dragonfly Dreams collection is the PET tape. So this is all kiss cut detail. In fact, I'm just going to take this so you can see the detail a bit clearer. We have got, this is quite generic, so it's very much in the texture style with text and script. That's kind of the 30
That's a bit of French there, isn't it?
Yeah, so what I make sure is if I've got wording, something like handwritten script in a background or something like this, it's not readable. So it's not going to clash with what you want to say on your project. It's just going to be for the texture, for the design and the look of it. So you don't need to worry about what it's sort of saying there. It's not clear. Each of these as well are all kiss cut. So it's cut very close around the design, so you can just simply peel it off, stick it on. In fact, if I just put this on here, and it's
it just really melts in, doesn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Beautiful quality.
And it's just like stamping that you've got. You can cut into this wherever you want, so snip into them as much as you want, lay them over, and you can also, because it's like a washi tape, you can also lift them off as well if you're careful and reposition, so you've got that option too.
Oh, that's brilliant.
So there's a huge roll there.
This is a huge roll, absolutely, and it's only £4.99, so if you want to get extra of that, as many of you do, in fact, people are multi-buying, YWW223 is your code. But absolutely come on in and grab it. Now, that is everything from your I Want It All bundle. So if you've been looking as we've gone through it, as Lou's taken you through there, and you're thinking, well, actually, I do want that, and I want that too, and actually, I want that as well, and actually, I just want everything. Then here is the I Want It All bundle, 25%, and we have a huge stock for you today. 25% has already gone and checked out and confirmed. If you want to do that now, here is your code. It's BCXC50, and you're getting all of it today down from $82.99 down to $64.99. So it's an absolutely brilliant saving for you there as well. And it is just gorgeous. Would you like to see it? in action. Yeah, let's have a little play. So let's see the stamps in action.
Yeah, let's start with the stamps. I'm just going to use handheld acrylic blocks because that's what I like to use, but you can use a stamping platform if you've got one, absolutely. You just need one big enough for your stamps. So let's go with the largest stamp. I'm going to really just show you the 2 techniques that you can use with these stamps. There's more, so if you want to take things like your pens to them, your water-based pens, you can colour them in. Anything you can do with a normal stamp, you can do with these. It's
good to use the pens as well, isn't it? Because if you're just starting out, maybe you've not got loads of inks yet.
Absolutely.
But you will have, I'm sure, some kind of water-based ink at home. So,
absolutely.
Yeah, a pen at home.
So what I'm going to do is I like to add different colours to this. So I'm going to go all over with the colour that I want for my base flower, the lightest of the colours, because what I'd love to do with this to get the best possible look is give this 3 colours. One will be the green or something for the leaves. One will be an all over paler colour. I'm using seedless preserves for the petals, and then one will be a darker colour for like the centre of the flowers or the tips of the petals. So
lovely.
For this one, I'm going to do the centres. So I'm just going to use a small blending brush and just dab in the middle. And you don't have to do it this way. This is just how I like to add additional colour to my stamps. And this doesn't matter with the half tone. You can just simply do one colour and stamp. And then I'm also going to do the same with the green over the leaves. It doesn't matter that I've already got pink on the leaves because I think that adds a really nice warm tone to the green that just works really well. So often if you look at, there's 2 stems there as well, so I do those too. But often if you do look at a flower, the leaves aren't necessarily always green. They've got hints of pinks, reds, something like that in them. So I'm just going, let's do this side by side.
What cardstock is there?
This is water. This is watercolour, so it's not too textured watercolour. It's actually one that I use a lot. I buy it all the time. I think there's a link on my Facebook page to it somewhere. So yeah. So I'm just going to stamp this first of all, and I always press it down and give it a wiggle because I'm using dry ink. So you can see there.
Wow. You see, that just looks absolutely beautiful.
On its own.
Just as it is, on its own.
Absolutely.
Can you make and sell with all of your designs?
Yes, absolutely, yeah.
Just, I mean, how gorgeous is a little set of notelets or little set of thank you cards? Or, I mean, it just looks beautiful, just like that.
So, to get that look and that sort of depth in a stamp very quickly.
Amazing.
You can go back over with your ink again for the next technique, but you can simply use what ink's already on there, give it a light spritz. It doesn't need to be much at all. And then
what's lovely as well is you're never going to get exactly the same impression.
No, because water, it is slightly unpredictable, but the good thing is with this, we know exactly where it's going to go on the page. So even if you put, like I've done it many times before where I've put too much water on my stamp, and because I'm not using a stamping platform, I'm just pressing over all the areas. So I can see there's quite a lot of water under that flower there, and it's squishing, and the inks are sort of all blending together, which is perfect.
Wow.
And then we've got more of a watercolour look. You can go in, if you want to, and also give that a light spritz, and that will blend even more.
Oh, look at that.
And you can keep doing this, just pull up the excess, because I want to overlay. You don't have to, of course, but you can then overlay your outlines as well.
Beautiful.
And just to finish it off. Now, they, like you say, they do look beautiful on their own, but then let's get... I had everything set up, and I've forgotten where I've put everything.
Gorgeous. Well, while you're just getting that ready, if that's all right, Lou, I'm just going to, because we've just had a little surge on the phone, so I'm just going to head over and do another little recap of everything that you're getting in the collection. BCX C50, this is your Textures Dragonfly Dreams I Want It All bundle. You've got so much in here. It's absolutely gorgeous. You've got your 6x8 inch paper pad. You've got your beautiful rub-on transfer set as well. You've got your PET tape in here. You've got those gorgeous the volume 2 of the Magnolia, which we've just been watching the stamps in action, and then you've also got the die in that set as well to cut around all of the detail. So it's really, really remarkable. You've got the Geometrics Floral stamp set, the Geometrics Dragonfly stamp set, and you've got those beautiful splash half-tone backgrounds as well. So really, really stunning collection. Over 30% has now confirmed. That's not including everyone who's got it in their baskets. And I just, honestly, it's absolutely gorgeous. Now, we have all the individuals available for you. When the stock for the collection goes, It's not 100% certain at the moment if we'll be able to reconfigure and bring you more of the bundle. We will try, obviously. We always do, and we're always very honest and upfront about what we're going to be doing. But it's all in our warehouse, which is in a different place to here, and it is the weekend, so it's unlikely we'll be able to get more of the bundle today. So I would thoroughly recommend checking it out sooner rather than later if you want the I Want It All bundle. Okay, BCX C50. Okay, just to remind everybody what we're looking at, and then we can go back and see some more demos. So thanks, Lou. So you've done those 2 different watercolour techniques.
Yes. So, like I say, without water, with water, you can do it. You can ink again, add water, and get an even stronger colour. But either way, you can see the depth and everything that we're getting in there. And then what I love to do is, this is just all my favourite colours together, is use the outline die. So you've got 3 different florals in here. I've used the largest one. We've got a single stem of a flower bud that's almost opened up there, and then we've got 2 that are almost sort of closed buds. Yeah. And you can position these together, so you can make a really large piece if you want to.
Beautiful.
And I'm just going to run this through with gold mirror card, which is just my favourite of all. In fact, I'm just going to move that.
But it's so lovely, because in the samples that we saw as well, just that little... it's such a delicate and beautiful outline. Yeah, so it's just that little hint of gold, and it just gives it almost like that look of foiling, doesn't it? Which is beautiful, but you've still got the texture of it. So
absolutely.
Wonderful.
And just a little tip for you, actually, if you do like the look of a foiled outline, you can do this. And then I haven't actually got a full one, I've only got a small one with me today. But if you've got a rubber mat with your machining, you just simply run your die cut stuck on your paper through your die cutting machine with a rubber mat. Gives it extra pressure, no dye or anything. It will flatten the outline and look like foiling.
Wow.
It is beautiful. It's a really beautiful finish, and this is one of my favourite designs to do. I'll have to do that as a demonstration.
I was going to say, I was going to say, I wonder if we can squeeze that in.
If you can find me a rubber mat, by all means, I will.
Okay. Oh. Josh, they're saying Josh in the gallery. So see if we can find one.
So, as you can see, everything's just popping out beautifully.
See, they're great as well, because you could almost paper piece all of that back in if you did them in different colours as well, couldn't you?
You can. So we've got that within the samples there somewhere as well, where it's all been paper pieced back in. But also, you have then got the outline. If you haven't got time to do stamping, you can simply ink blend through the silhouette and then put your die cut in.
That's a great tip.
But I'm just going to take my pokey tool here and pop this out.
Lovely.
So these all come away absolutely beautifully. Now, although it's delicate, unless you're using a very, very lightweight paper, it's still quite a strong die cut.
Yeah.
Let's just pop all these pieces out. There's nothing too fiddly to pop away either. So it's just standard pokey tool here. Let's get these little... But like you say, you can save all this. If you do enjoy something therapeutic like paper piecing, save all of these, absolutely, and slot them back into maybe a different coloured outline, which I've done on a card. We'll get round to showing them all eventually.
Well, the great thing is we've got another hour at 4 o'clock, haven't we, which is brilliant. So I know, it's lovely.
So I'm just going to use spray adhesive so it does get a bit smelly.
Okay.
So yeah, I'll just do this over here so I'm not spraying near you.
If you don't have spray adhesive, there are other ways of doing it. Of course, you can put your glue on your mat and just dab it, or on the back of your hand. Some people do as
on a brayer, on a foam applicator, something like that.
Would a dotty tape runner work as well, maybe, or is it?
It will do.
This is too fine for that. Even?
Oh, look at that!
Ah, thanks. He's good, isn't he?
Yeah.
Thanks, Josh, darling.
So thank you very much. So as you can see, this just lays over the top. So I'm you've got a bit of flexibility in the die cut because it's so fine. So you can move it around to where you need, like so. Oh, I just noticed
this. It just looks so elegant and so beautiful. It's such an effective way.
I just noticed there's a bit there that I didn't pop out, but there you go. That happens. So you can do that on both of the outlines, of course, and gorgeous. Beautiful. Now let's run it through then. Okay. So that looks almost like it's embossed where it's raised.
Yeah.
Now this is hoping it works.
I'm excited to see this. So you're using your rubber shim. You're using the Big Shot today.
Yes.
You can try this with your own die cutting machine, whichever one you have.
Absolutely.
But you need the rubber mat.
You need a rubber mat. I'm hoping that one looks like it'll fit through. Because I'm putting the extra thickness of the rubber mat in, I'm taking out a thin shim that's of the same thickness.
Okay.
Otherwise, it won't go through. I've obviously not tried this with this rubber mat, so here's fingers crossed. And I'm just simply putting the piece of paper with the gold outline on with the rubber
you're just
mat.
pushing that card now, essentially.
It's just additional pressure.
into...
Oh, it's squeaky.
It is, isn't it?
It is
Need a bit of WD-40 on that.
See if that's enough. It probably needs a bit more pressure. I'd put an additional shim in, but it started to flatten it. So I just need, let's see, let's take a couple of sheets of paper just to give it...
We've just got a question coming through about what size of machine. All the dies in this collection will go through an A5 machine, won't they?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So this is the... I've just thrown that on the floor. This is the widest. I've got a ruler here. So this is the... You'd put it through this way. So if we're working in centimetres, you probably need a plate. As long as it's sort of 10 centimetres, I think you'll go through absolutely fine, wide. So it might even fit through some of the smaller, really small machines.
Absolutely.
I'm just going to load up my die cut machine here, like I say, because I've not tried it with this one before. I want to just get that right.
Will this work? Will it work in different ways depending what cardstock you're using as well?
Yes,
so you've got the watercolour card there.
Absolutely, yes. So, that's better. That's a much better pressure. I can feel that. And you can run it through once or twice, and it just flattens your outline, your gold outline.
Yeah.
And then it just looks like it's sort of flat foiling. So.
Oh my gosh.
I think it's getting there. So I'd run that through a few more times, and it looks more like foiling than the raised bumps that you get.
It does. That's such a good tip. That's brilliant.
I don't know if you can see the difference. It's starting to... I'd run that through a couple more times.
Joe on two, I think on camera 2.
I don't know how well you'll see it a bit over the camera, but...
A bit better.
Yeah.
But you see, this one, originally, so you can see it's much more raised, the gold, but just by pushing it through with that extra texture it does, it kind of really pushes it into the cardstock so it looks more like foiling. I mean, both look absolutely gorgeous, so it's nice to experiment, isn't it?
Absolutely. And, of course, if you like the watercolour look, the outline's just really going to pick out the detail for you a bit more, so it'll look more like the floral.
Oh, it's such a lovely, lovely effect. I think they are beautiful. It's getting busier and busier by the moment as well. And I'd just like to invite all of you, if you've got any questions, if there's anything you'd like to ask about the collection, about how to do certain things, please do throw them this way. We are live with you until 9 p.m. this evening. Lou is here, obviously, in this hour and, of course, at 4 o'clock as well. Georgina's messaged in. Hi, Georgina. How are you doing? She says, hi, Rosie and Lou. I'm so excited for this collection. It's beautiful. I've come in from my garden just to watch it.
Oh,
there we go.
Thank you. And I know it's probably the driest weekend we've had in a few as well, so I appreciate that. Thank you.
Lovely. It's so good. But don't worry, because apparently it's here all week. So
is it?
Yeah, apparently.
Oh, lovely. Well,
so
I've got
good.
next week off, so if it can hang around an extra week, that would be really nice.
Very good. Come on, weather gods.
We shall see. Are you happy for me to carry on demonstrating?
Definitely.
So I'm going with the paper pad more than anything.
Beautiful.
There's a few other elements of the collection in here.
I'm just going to get this one as well down here.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, that was one of my shims, wasn't it? So, with that, with the foiling effect, just keep adding paper shims if need be until you've got. So I've got 3 in there until you've got enough pressure for the paper you've used to really flatten that. So I have got a photo of me and my husband there. So
that is a very gorgeous photo. What filter have you used on that? So
just something on my phone. So I wanted it to match the colours a little bit better. So what I tend to do is go with black and white, but I did add a little bit of a blue hue on that one.
I was going to say, there's like a tint, isn't there?
Yeah,
it's
so
really
it's more
nice.
of a I had a blue dress on, my husband had a navy blue suit, and there was blue sky, and it kind of just allows a little bit of that to sneak through.
That's gorgeous. Were you at a wedding?
We were at a wedding, and it was a beautiful day, considering I think it was April, so the weather was a bit unpredictable that time of year, but yeah, it was still really, really nice weather.
Now, is this one of the sheets of the Arden cardstock that we've got on the show? Because I will just let you know, and we will run through it for you during the show, but you've got all of your 12 by 12 inch Arden cardstock and the A4 colours that Lou has specifically chosen to go with your Dragonfly Dreams collection. So that's all there for you on the website. But the Arden cardstock is just gorgeous, isn't it?
Absolutely stunning. I love the 12 by 12 for scrapbook pages, but of course you can use them. I know Carla loves to use them with her cutting machine.
And there's no chalk in there at all, is there?
Absolutely no chalk at all, so it's not going to damage the blades. And what I think is just genius is that you've got a texture, with the 12 by 12, you've got a texture on one side, but you've also got perfectly smooth on the other. So if you don't want, I know if someone's, for example, ink blending, they don't want a texture because that's going to show through when you're ink blending.
Yeah.
So you can use the smooth side or I mean, mats and layers for your cards and things as well. You can absolutely use the 12 by 12 too.
I believe this is the vanilla. Is that right, Lauren, my darling? The vanilla that's on your screen right now as well. So that'll all be coming through. But the bundle that we've got on your screen right now, IFXC35, this is for all of the 12 by 12 inch cardstock that matches the bundle. So if you'd like to get this, individuals are available. But if you're wanting to get the full collection, then it is all there for you. And it is utterly gorgeous. You've got 20 sheets of each colour in your Arden cardstock, 12 by 12 inch. And it is just some of the... I mean, I have to say, Carla... And I know that she'll back me up here when we brought you this show. Carla has always been a massive fan of a certain other brand that we do bring here as well, and it is absolutely gorgeous. But Carla did say that the Arden has actually pipped it to the post.
She's converted. She's converted. We didn't pay her or anything. All of her own. Yeah. No, I mean, Carla's very honest, as you know, and she will only use what she enjoys using. Yeah. And she loves it. So... as do I. I'm exactly the same. So, I really love it.
It's lovely to draw on as well. I love painting and drawing on it. It's gorgeous because of that texture, especially with chalks and charcoal. Oil pastels are absolutely beautiful on here as well. So it is, and actually acrylic paints. I love working on here as well.
Oh, yes.
It's a bit like a canvas.
Paintings are beautiful.
Thank you.
So I love to obviously do watercolour, and what I do like about the Arden cardstock is the weight of it is enough to hold. It holds everything together.
Really?
Yeah, so you don't get too much. Obviously, when you put water on paper or cardstock, you're always going to get a small amount of warping and things. But very, very little with Arden compared to other brands. So
now you've just gone around the edges.
I have just gone around the edges. So it's simply a full sheet. That's the first sheet that we looked at in the pads there. I've just gone around the edges with black, and the same with the photo, because this way I'm going to keep everything sort of really harmonious by having a black outline on everything. Doesn't have to be black. If you've got any other colour that you want to pick out from the collection or the papers, just go around everything in that same one colour, and it just brings everything together.
Perfect.
So I am going to use tape runner because it's so much
easier. That's a very handy little tape runner.
It is. I'm not sure if we've actually got these on the show or whether they are in stock at HobbyMaker. I'm not sure. So
I'm being told by Lauren that it's July. We're going to be getting
I knew
stock
that.
back.
Yeah, so I knew it was out at one point. But so a bit of a tease here. But when you see
July,
them,
everybody. So
when you see them come back, these are by Arden. Jump on them quickly because they did sell out very quickly. So I'm just going to pop that one there. This is probably going to be the quickest scrapbook page I've ever made. Now, what I do love about this glue dot, this runner, is that you can lift up again for a little while.
That's really good.
Okay, so let's use a little bit of the PET tape. So I've got some numbers, the numbers here, and I like to cut them into two and then just split them across. Now, I know I showed you this earlier, but you simply peel off and let's just place it so it looks like I've done some stamping in the background, which I haven't at all. I haven't had to do.
But I can't believe how well it just melts in so beautifully.
Even on the textures.
That's it. And you can still see the texture coming through.
Yeah.
So it's,
absolutely. I really do love this. So let's lift this up slightly as well and put that one, let's go in that corner there. So I try to echo elements from one side to the other. I'm going to add that one somewhere in a little while. But let's then look at, so these are all cut from, or not cut from, popped out from the paper pack. Let's see how we're going to have a little play, first of all, with positioning, because I can lift this up and...
Were you a card maker first, or did you make scrapbooks first?
Card making. So I spent a long time going from purely one to purely another, so it was card making first. And that came from me doing my wedding invitations. I sort of did that out of trying to save money for my wedding, make the budget stretch a little bit further. And then I got into card making after doing the invitations because I had lots of bits left over that I wanted to use up. So there was card making. Then I was on holiday it was a rainy September caravan holiday. The local newsagent only had a scrapbooking magazine and not a card making magazine. So I was like, okay, fine, I'll go. I can transfer techniques over to card making, and that got me hooked on scrapbooking.
Nice.
And Then I think I went back to card making for a long time, and now I do everything.
I mean, this is it, isn't it? If somebody's not tried scrapbooking before, I think sometimes people can be afraid of a bigger scale. But what would you say to get started? Sort of,
You can start smaller.
Yeah.
Absolutely. You can scrapbook on, say, even your card shape. So say an 8 by 8 inch. That's a really popular scrapbook size. Not everybody goes 12 by 12. 12 by 12 is probably the traditional way of doing it, but there's absolutely no, I think in craft in general, there are no rules.
Yeah.
If you want to make an album that's circular shaped, you can do that. Like, no one's going to stop you.
There's no such thing as the crafting police. They're not going to be hanging around the corner.
No, they're not
ready to pounce.
Do not worry. I know I do see a lot of questions on social media about, can I do this with my stamp or my dies? Like, if it does it, do it.
Yeah.
Like, absolutely.
You can do whatever you like.
If you can, you can. Like, nobody's going to stop you.
I love this as well, just lifting those corners gives it shadow, gives it more texture.
So as you can see, I'm just going around the edges with the black ink of everything.
Well, Jess has messaged in as well. Hi Jess, how are you doing? She says, good afternoon to everyone at HobbyMaker. This collection is lovely. Just like you too. Well, thank you very much,
thank
Jess.
you.
Very lovely. Sympathy cards are hard to create, but this collection is perfect.
It would
really,
work.
Really, lovely message and absolutely right.
Absolutely, definitely. I think I've actually got a couple of cards. I know we've not got them all out.
Can I have a little look?
There is one with a black background. I'm not sure what the sentiment is on it, but of course you can change the sentiment up. Absolutely.
Oh, yeah. What do you know? Oh, yeah, there is. There's the Thinking of You here with the black background.
Yeah, perfect. That would work absolutely. So that is the Magnolia stamp and die, as you can see. That's actually a clever technique. I did in a live recently. To get the black background, so it looks like I've stamped onto, like, white onto black, but it's not. It's actually stamping onto the white underneath and then cutting using the dies. As I showed you with the gold, you get the outlines, so you actually have a black mat. You die cut into that and then lay it over the top so you can see your flowers through. And
it's gorgeous.
Yeah, anyway, so
beautiful.
That's something else you can do as well. I'm not using everything here. I'm going to put this PET tape.
It's really clever, isn't it? Because you don't need glue, you don't need anything.
No,
it's
absolutely. Let's
good to
pop
go.
it there. Look, it just looks like I've stamped, and it's so easy. And like I say, you can also lift it up as well if you need to.
That's great.
And then I've gone into some of the papers. I think I showed you. It's the second page in, which is this one. There are so many flowers that you can be cutting out of that. Obviously, I didn't want to do this live because it does take a little while, but I've already cut into some of these.
I will just say, especially as you've just shown it, we've got a bit of a stock update on the pad. You know how massive the quantity was? 50%.
Wow, that's so quick.
50%, which has gone very, very quickly. So if you want to get extra of your beautiful paper pad, which is in fact 200 GSM, so it is a really lovely quality cardstock as well, I would check that out sooner rather than later, okay?
Sounds like it, wow.
It's just amazing. And all the colours, how they all blend, it makes it very easy to combine things, doesn't it? You don't have to worry about clashing colours or anything like that.
It's quite funny with this collection, though, because there is every colour you can imagine in here. There's obviously greens, blues, pinks, oranges, they're all there. But because of the tones that I've chosen, it still all works together. So I am just going along with my black ink for everything, and this helps because I've hand cut these from the paper, and as I say, it was a white core paper. It just eliminates any white edges too.
It unifies everything.
Yeah, absolutely.
What was your background? Were you always crafty as a kid as well?
I did do my school qualifications were art and design. Up to A level. But I have always enjoyed being crafty. I was never encouraged by a family member or anything like that. My mum is as well, but I didn't live with my mum growing up after about 6, 7 years old. So, but it's funny, we were together. I must have been about 22. And I said to her one day, I said, oh, by the way, I've just started going to a card making class, thinking I'd have to explain what it is. She said, so have I. And we lived like an hour away from each other. We went to different ones, both at the same time. So we did sort of start shopping for card making supplies together. They were always brick and mortar shops back then, and attending physical classes. But yeah, we both started at the same time, so both of us do have, and we both still now, she doesn't do so much of the paper crafting, but she does more knitting, crochet, things like that.
But isn't it amazing how it all starts? You know, where did it start for you at home? What or who got you crafting? And you just never know where it might lead. You know, you might have just started for you. Maybe you haven't made to sell yet, but maybe that's something you would like to do, but you've just not put yourself out there yet. But you find, you know, local hairdressers, the library, a local cafe, all of these places in your community. They're usually very open to sort of having a little stand, aren't they?
Absolutely. So I had a friend, obviously many years ago, I had a friend who had a beauty shop.
Oh, okay.
And she would always have a little stack of my cards on her reception desk.
Yeah.
And they sold really, really well. So
people always want something different. And when you've got something that's handmade, and then you've got your little stamp on the back maybe saying handmade with love by, you know, people really tune into it because it's not something you can just find in every high street shop, you know, so it's special.
And what draws me to handmade like that, what I'd call proper handmade, is you do get in the shops nowadays cards that claim to be handmade and they're actually just like a little gems being put on them or something, or they call them handcrafted or something. Yeah, it's not true what I'd call true handmade. And these are sort of larger commercial shops. These are not so
gorgeous colours.
These are one of the Arden collections. I want to say Field Notes, but I could be wrong. So it's one of Katie Petit's collections.
The colours are perfect.
They are. They just work. So I just thought I'm grabbing those. And to be honest, I can actually pick any one of these. But I think I'm going to go with a few of the large blues, and just actually there's a small blue there that was darker. Let's add that one as well if I can, although it's very small.
I mean, this just looks absolutely gorgeous with that lovely white border as well. Imagine making an album for somebody. Maybe your scrapbooking can start out as a photo album for somebody. It might be a big birthday, it might be a wedding, it might be a thank you card or something for somebody's wedding that you've been to.
And the reason I do this is because I don't feel like I have to fill the whole page.
Yeah.
And like you say, for some people, 12 by 12 is quite daunting. It's because it's such a large size. But yeah, this way, if you just say, right, well, I'm going to use, say, a 6 or 8 inch square in the centre and have some what we call white space around the edge, it's not as daunting at all.
No, and it just looks absolutely stunning. I mean, imagine making that. That could be a gorgeous wedding gift for somebody. You put that into a 12 by 12 inch frame, a box frame maybe, so you can see those lovely textures and the elements that are lifted off the page there. And somebody is going to keep that forever. It will hang on their wall, pride of place. You know, you put the date of the wedding. It's absolutely beautiful. So just absolutely come on in and have a go. You've got your I Want It All bundle on your screen, BCX-C50. And just as a recap again as to what you're getting in here, you've got that fantastic paper pad that's absolutely beautiful. You've got those splash background stamps as well. You've got the half-tone magnolia stamp and die set in there as well. You've got the PET tape. That's right, isn't it? PET tape. Yeah.
Yes.
You've got the PET tape in there as well. You've got your rub-ons in here, and you've got your geometric dragonfly and your geometric florals as well. So it's just such a gorgeous collection, and you're going to have the most fun. And do you know what? Actually, I brought some over here as well, so we can take a look at some more of the beautiful samples from you and your team as well, just to see some different ways of using them. And the colours are so dreamy. Really
but
elegant.
Again, much like the scrapbook page I just did, you're simply just taking some of the kiss cut detail, layering it over a background, and you've got an instant card. It's very, very quick to work with.
It's really lovely. And then just those little elements like the wings that are lifted off the page there, again, just gives you more textures, doesn't it? This is from Samantha Lang, absolutely gorgeous with a geometric flower. Really stunning. And again, those splash backgrounds, it just works so well.
It looks like she's done as I did with the second floral, where she's used 2 different colour inks and then just spritz a bit of water on the stamp before you stamp. It's not going to go anywhere except the outline of the stamp, so you're not going to go where you don't want it to be.
It's lovely. So if you've always liked that texture, you've always liked that idea, but you're a bit nervous about having a go, it's beautiful. Oh, there we go. Sorry, got that one upside down. Here we are, and that is the 2-tone stamp again with the die. It's just so gorgeous. I can really imagine, you know, if you saw a little set like this, you could do 4 different colourways maybe, or you know, here's another in a different different colour. I put that one upside down as well, haven't I? Come on, Rosie.
Well, the thing is, you can actually
Stand it on your head.
turn the flowers any way you want.
Yeah.
There's no right or wrong way with them.
That's it. Just really, really gorgeous. I love this one as well, and this is with the rub-ons. So that lovely
I haven't even
stitch
used the
detail.
rub-ons yet. I meant to do it on the scrapbook page. I completely forgot.
Oh, but just, I mean, they're just lovely, aren't they? Absolutely gorgeous.
Really easy
Yeah.
to use. Next hour, I'll definitely use those.
There we go. I'm so excited we've got another hour.
I'm so glad.
not ready for this to end quite yet. Your code is BCXC50, and this is for everything in this brand new beautiful collection. We've got Alison who's just sent a message in. So hi, Alison. She said, I started card making after a major op 20 years ago, and I started to sell online and cafes, and I've been doing it ever since. I love it. That's such a great message. Thank you. And I hope your recovery and everything went well as well. But it's great because you can fund your hobby as well. And it might turn into more.
I don't know the amount I spend sometimes.
Yeah, I'm sure
needs a
there's
lot of funding.
That's true.
But we enjoy it, don't we? So it's worth it.
That's it. It's all worth it, absolutely. Now, individually, everything in the I Want It All collection is there on the web for you. It's all at price already. The Magnolias, you've got the two-tone stamp and die set, and this has been very, very popular. So we just want to take a little look at this one. Amazing value. I kind of can't get over that for the stamps and the dies. You just think about the dies would be great at $22.99, but to get it all, it's really quite amazing.
Yeah. Do you want me to run through very quickly in case someone wasn't here at the beginning?
Yeah, that'd be great. Thanks,
what they do. So essentially, the stamps are half tone, which means they're made up of tiny, tiny little dots. You might be able to see them a little bit better on a white background if I look more at the ones that aren't stained with my inks. Yeah, it happens. So the light areas, there is actually still tiny little dots, so you will get some colour. The darker areas, as you can probably see, Rosie, they're made up of dots, and they're going to give you your shading. So we've got the full bud there, we've got the slightly closed ones there on the stem, and then we've got this larger one here. And you can absolutely stamp these all together in different orientations, so you can create like a curve around something, a corner, a whole border, however you want to sort of position these, you can do. By having them separate, you've got that flexibility. In the past, the similar stamp that we had, the original, was one large one of the similar designs, but all in one piece, so it was that little bit harder to see it on smaller projects.
Yeah.
Now you've got the...
And I suppose you'd have needed your larger die cutting machine, whereas now you've got the choice. You can put it all through your smaller machine, and you can use them all together. Because some of these ones, you've used multiples together, haven't you?
I have, absolutely. Yeah. Just joined them. So this is all three of them, but separate, and this is with them just joining. Yeah, so you've got either or.
Absolutely gorgeous.
And, of course, when you stamp them, you can clearly see the light and dark shading there, and that is just stamped one impression. We saw at the beginning where it's just one, just press it once and you get the light and dark in there. But if you spritz your stamp with water, assuming you use a water-reactive ink, something like Distress Ink or Distress Oxide, I know there's lots of other brands out there that are water-reactive, then you get this sort of look. And either way, however you choose to do it, you're going to get the outline that matches as well with them.
It's so spectacular and clean and modern and beautiful. I mean, it just works so wonderfully well. There are loads of you coming through for this stamp and die selection now as well. TGJU76. If you just, we've got the complete collection there for you, and I know the vast majority of you have gone for the I Want It All bundle, because, I mean, how to choose? It's just, and because it all works so well together, that's what the vast majority of you are doing. But understandably, everyone has a different budget, and if you are just wanting to get one element today, you're able to do that as well, because we've got all the individuals there. Now, another individual that has been flying out the door, and I was thinking, this will keep us going for a long time. We've got literally hundreds and hundreds. Over 50% of the paper pad has now gone. I think even those of you who've gone for the I Want It All bundle have put extras in of your paper pad, which is a really good idea because it's just stunning. And again, you're going to want to work with it. You don't want to have that feeling of going, it's my last page, I can't use it. It's going to have to, I've got to preserve it forever. Get yourself a couple, and then you'll be able to just use them and do use them. I know that people do like to save paper pads and things, but I kind of feel like
Do you know what? So, yeah, I mean, moral of the story, I suppose, because I had years and years and years ago, I had a couple of 12-inch papers that I adored and I couldn't cut into and I couldn't use.
Okay.
They sat in a drawer for so long, they ended up getting dog-eared and just ruined. And in the end, I don't even know what happened to them. It's such a shame. I've got no project anywhere to show for them. Yeah, and I just should have used them.
Well, do you know, your beautiful page that you've just created for us?
Yes.
That's the perfect, if you have those paper pads that you do not want to cut into, and Sharon Curtis always says this, you make yourself a book, make yourself a scrapbook,
Do something,
because then you've still got them there to look through and enjoy, which is really gorgeous.
Yeah.
Now we've got more demos coming up. I can't, where is that hour gone? It's flown by. I will just say as well, we have a returning favourite collection, which we'll have a recap on and have a little look at later on as well at 4 o'clock. But do not go anywhere. We'll see you in an hour.
Thank you
so much. Beautiful demos, an absolutely stunning collection, and we'll see more of it at 4 o'clock this afternoon. Don't go anywhere because the fiesta continues with Hunky Dory Fest, and we've got all of your adhesive needs coming up after this.
We are located in the south of Sweden, in the middle of the forest, surrounded by forest and lakes.
At Lesabo, we produce a truly sustainable paper. We have one of the lowest CO2 figures in Europe, and perhaps the world, and that's a story that we're really proud of.
We use 100% renewable energy. To dry a paper in the paper production, you need heat, and our boiler, which produces the heat, are run with fossil-free fuel. So we clean the water, taking it into the production, and then we release some of the water that we don't use out again. And before it's released into the river downstreams, it's cleaned again to make sure that we don't let anything out into nature.
Every step is made with care for both people and planet. From forest to fibre, from fibre to art, creativity finds its wings. Arden cardstock, made in Sweden, rooted in nature, made for creativity.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
We're so excited to announce something very special happening at the Crafters Companion store in Evesham. From Thursday the 18th of June, you'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across HobbyMaker, all under one roof. Join us in store for a fantastic relaunch event packed with demonstrations throughout the day, amazing prizes, free gifts, exclusive offers and incredible prices on the products you love. And even more exciting, Sarah Davis will be joining us in store on the day. So come along and meet Sarah in person. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafters Companion Evesham. So come along on Thursday the 18th of June and be part of this celebration. We can't wait to see you there.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
It's really funny dancing without music, isn't it? It's all right. We've got Charlie in the gallery going. That's
really good.
I like that. Yeah, thanks, Corey. Bit of beatboxing going on in there. Hello, Gorge. You okay?
I am.
You ready?
I am.
Always
ready for Hunky Dory Fest.
Absolutely. This is a fabhesive hour. We're bringing you all of your adhesive needs. Have I said that right? Fabhesive. Fabhesive. I was questioning myself then. But this is all part of Hunky Dory Fest. If you're wondering why we're just dancing randomly. Exactly. But my goodness me, this is a brilliant, brilliant hour. Just as a little recap as well, if you've got any of the card bundles left as well, all of your card stock, your card blank stock, it's on the web for you as well, because you've got best ever deals there, which we only do like once or twice a year. Yes. You've got to jump on it. But all your adhesives, so all your different needs, if it's 3D construction, if it's flat, if it's bumpy, if it's fine, we've got everything.
Yes.
Everything.
Everything that you need to stick down, we can stick it down with what we've got in this hour.
I love it. Now, I want to ask you as well, because I was just chatting with Lou and asking Lou, you know, what got her crafting? And were you always crafty at school as well, Kat?
Yeah, well, my mum's a fantastic artist.
Okay.
She's definitely much more down the artistic route than I am. So I've always been exposed to it in some way. Now, I can't draw and paint like she does, but obviously we all always had art stuff in the house, so it was always there. And I've told this story before. I remember once we went to it was a fair up in Scotland, I think it was actually like a countryside kind of thing, but there was somebody there that had a craft stall. Yeah, we used to go to that a lot. But somebody there had a stall and they were doing heat embossing.
Oh, wow.
And this, I mean, I'm going back into probably the early 90s now. And it just fascinated us both. So I remember my mum got a set and we were playing with it at home. And then it's just kind of carried on from there.
Carried on. I love it. I mean, it is for everybody. And I think that's what's really important as well, isn't it? It's sort of everyone can craft, everyone can do it. And we absolutely encourage you to try. But one thing you're definitely going to need in your paper craft is adhesive.
It definitely is.
Now, this is our first look back at these since the launch. Now, these are your craft glue stick pens. You're able to get them individually, or we have a bundle of 12, but they clip on everywhere. So I've got one clipped to my hat. You can clip them to your belt loops. Here we go. So you're never, ever going to lose. There we go. Woo! You're never going to lose your pens again. Does everyone walk around the Hunky Dory office with them clipped everywhere?
We leave it over to Craig. Craig has them everywhere. The ideas that Craig has for these is next level.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he wants to take them to the supermarket to fix labels for people. He wants to take them off to festivals to fix holes in your tents. I'm not saying you can fix your holes in your tents with them. They can do a lot of things, but yeah.
Oh, I love that.
They are just fabulous.
It's so good. Now, you've got 12 of these pen glue sticks here, ZB HD16. So already at £1 a pen, they were brilliant. Yes. Now, it's £9.99, which is just superb. So it's... Oh, sorry, it's 8, isn't it? I'm being silly. I can't count. You've got your 8 glue stick pens in there. Should we pop the top off?
Yes.
And you can see £1.24 per pen, which is absolutely brilliant. But it's your famous purple glue.
It is the same purple glue that you know and love. We've just brought it to you in a different way. So it is smaller, so it's more precise to use. It's got that thinner barrel, so you can hold it more like a pen and you can just be that little bit more precise with it. And you get just that little bit.
You do. I mean, that is a significant amount of glue. Absolutely brilliant. But really good for your fine dyes, isn't it? And things like that. Just
absolutely for getting in. Whether you're wanting to do strokes for your large projects or you're just wanting, like you said, to dab it on the back of your finer dyes, it is incredible.
Very,
and
very
this glue is such a great quality. And like I said, we're coming down to kind of pound shop prices with it now. And I know like a lot of pound shops sell kind of PVA craft glue sticks that you get for your kids and stuff like that. It is so messy. It is so sticky. It gets everywhere. If it's dropped on the floor once, it's ruined. If you leave it out, it gets a little bit dry. Now, I'm not saying that wouldn't be the same with this, but the quality of this glue, do you mind if I just do a little bit of thing? If you were to leave this out and the top went dry, or you were to drop it on the floor and it was to pick up all that mess, all you need to do is go in with a craft knife. This just shows you the quality. Slice off what is damaged.
Yeah.
Just a tiniest little bit, and you're fresh and you're ready to go again. If you try to take a craft knife to one of those sticky, gluey messes...
Oh, well, they feel like rubber when they dry out, don't they?
Absolutely. But this just shows the quality of the glue that you're able to do that with it.
And it's so precise. I mean, it's just really, really fantastic. So once again, you're getting 8 of these amazing glue stick pens. They do dry clear as well, don't they?
They do,
so the
that's
purple
the beauty of them. So this is why they are purple. So you can see exactly where you're popping them down, but then it will dry clear. So if there is, like, if you're using dye and it's quite intricate, you might get little bits when you're dabbing it down that look purple on the edges, but once it's dried, that goes clear and you will never know.
It's so good. It's so good. These were massively, massively popular. Hundreds and hundreds of this bundle flew out on the launch at the end of last month. And this is the first day that they've been back for you here at HobbyMaker since that launch date as well. So come on in. Now, we do have an individual as well where you can just get one. And it's £1.49 for the one. So if you just want to dip your toe in, want to have a go, want to see what it's all about, you can come and get yourself one as well. But it's a really good idea to come and grab. To come and grab an extra while you can, which is brilliant. AGHD23 is your code for your single one. But remember, the code we just brought you was for 8 when we started the hour, okay? Now, we're going to take you to your OGs as well.
Yes,
the original glue sticks. And these are endlessly popular as well. And here you're going to be getting your 12 glue sticks. So really, really brilliant, brilliant deal. UEH-D51. And we're going to take these down for you again to just £9.99, which is brilliant. And these are always very popular. So on this way it all started.
This is where it all started. Exactly the same quality of glue inside, so it works exactly the same as the other one. Again, it's just going to be personal preference which one you prefer using. But again, you might want them both because you might have projects where you might take these where you want to cover your larger areas and you can just swipe them about, and then get your other one for when you want something a little bit more detailed.
Delicate. Absolutely fantastic. They're there for your UEH-D51 for your bundle of 12 purple glue sticks from Hunky Dory. Now, we've got some very exciting news for you because Hunky Dory's famous finger lift tape is back. The last few times we brought this to you, it has completely sold out. So we're delighted to be able to bring this back to you today. You're going to get 10 rolls. I don't know what's happened to our other 4 rolls, but we've got 6 here. You are getting 10. Josh, maybe take some home for his mum. Not going to need to do that anymore.
He will not.
No, because Samantha's on the design team.
She is.
Yes, it's so exciting. Samantha, if you're watching, we're all so happy for you. It's really, really wonderful. Now there's a clock on screen. 10 rolls of fingerlit tape, and this just rips, doesn't it? So you don't even need scissors for this.
It does. It just rips as you're placing it down, and it's called finger lift because one of the common problems that we get with double-sided tape is one sits down trying to get the backing off. This has a little gap either side of the tape, so that's not adhered. So it is. You can get in either with your nail or your pokey tool and just lift it up, and it makes it so much easier to peel away.
I know why we've only got 6 of these, because this isn't the finger lift tape. I've just realised. So just 2, I just realised then as I went through, this is your double-sided,
yeah.
but this isn't the finger lift. So it looks very, very similar. You're going to be getting 10 of them, and we might be able to show you a photograph. See, it looks very similar indeed. But the difference is you've got that space either side,
Yes.
haven't you?
The tape that you get in is still the same width. It's just that looks a little bit wider because it's got the gaps that are non-adhesive at each side.
It does make life very, very easy for you indeed. And you're going to get 10 rolls for just $8.75, which is an unbelievable deal. So we've brought these to you twice, and both times they've sold out. And we have never had a quantity like the quantity we've got today. We've always been able to bring you triple figure quantity. This is the biggest quantity we've ever been able to bring to you at HobbyMaker, and already 10% has confirmed. I highly suspect this is going to be another sellout today, so come in quickly for it. When it comes to finger lift tape, when would you use your finger lift tape as opposed to the purple glue sticks, for example, or...
So when I'm sticking down my mats and layers, when I've got bigger areas to stick down, if I'm putting toppers down flat, anything like that, if I've got doing larger dies that are solid, that kind of thing. Like I said, we know, we alluded to it before, we've got something happening next week where you're going to be working with lots and lots of topper sets.
What could that possibly
and
be?
And you're going to have lots of mats and layers. That you need to layer up, and when you've got lots of mat and layers, you need lots of adhesive to stick them down. So wouldn't it be great to get a deal like this?
Exactly. 20% is an allocation now. I really would start dialing through. Remember, you're getting 10 rolls for $8.75. That is basically 87 pence per roll, which is just extraordinary value. FBHD 30. Am I right in thinking as well? What's the meterage on each roll? I think we've got that info as well somewhere. But it's a lot anyway, when you think about your adhesive rolls.
Yes.
It's pretty epic.
Yeah.
And you got 10 of them, so it's absolutely phenomenal. FBHD 30, come on in, $8.75. Take advantage and get them home, okay? But they're super, super easy. And I think, even though these aren't the ones we're looking at, you can see that they just rip. So you don't even need your scissors, do you?
No.
Which is great.
It's so easy to use.
There we go. There we are. Dead easy. So it's 6 mil wide, isn't it, the glue, in the centre, with the finger lip as well. So we're finger lift. So we're talking about, is it 20 metres per roll, did you say, Lauren? 33 metres per roll. Yes. 33 metres per roll, so 330 metres in total for £8.75.
Oh, we need some.
Yeah.
We need a thing, don't we? We need a measurement like a football field or something like that.
Yeah, definitely. I know, absolutely. 330 metres, 30% of the stock has now gone. That is going to keep... Well, if we've got stock left, we'll have a little revisit during the show, but they are flying out of the door, OK? Now, we've also got for you your low-tack tape. Now, for the whole hour, we've tried, and Hunky Dory has been incredibly generous, and we've got big quantities across the board. But with the low-tack tape, this is our lowest quantity of the show, OK? So BOHD91 is your code. Shall we do a bit of lowest ever price then, Kat? What do you reckon?
Sounds like a good idea to me.
It does, doesn't it? Very, very pretty. And again, you've got different patterns on each one, which is gorgeous.
Yeah, so you have got 5 different widths there for whether you're wanting to tack down your larger dies or your masks, or then you may need something more intricate. You might just be wanting to tape off areas of masks. I do that a lot with our inking stencils and stuff. So you've got a size there for every need that you could possibly want. Or you can just use them for decorative purposes.
I was going to say, they're so pretty. If you want to use those as like in your scrapbooking maybe, or on little corners of the card. I mean, it's just beautiful, isn't it? And at just $5.99 for 5 rolls, that's pretty awesome. Maureen, Denise, Marge, Gwen's there as well, Jennifer's there. We're approaching 50% of the remaining stock already going, so you've got to be super, super quick on this.
This show.
It's definitely, I think it's going to go very, very quickly indeed. West Midlands County, Derry there as well. People are starting to multi-buy now as well, so...
Good idea.
Keep your lovely messages coming in as well. What do you love about Hunky Dory? What's your favourite thing? What's your favourite adhesive? What's the one that you use most out of all of them? Keep those gorgeous messages you've been sending throughout the day coming in, because it's just lovely. Now, we're going to bring the glue dots. And these are so useful, so handy. It's another back in stock. Again, I'm not sure where all of ours have gone. We've got 5 here. You will be getting 10 packets, okay? Josh is getting blamed for everything. Charlie's just like, Josh. Sure, Josh hasn't started them, don't worry. But each pack has got 100 glue dots in.
It has, yes.
Oh, and you've got 10 packs. So you're getting 1,000 self-adhesive dots.
Yeah.
Absolutely superb. They're 13mm in the size, so just over a centimetre. And they should be £19.90, which is brilliant. But today, you're getting a half-price deal, which is epic. And when do you use the glue dots, Kat? What's your favourite thing for these?
I use these, again, if I've got larger areas to stick down and I just want a tiny little bit rise to them, I will use these. But I tend to use them more for embellishments. So things like buttons and ribbons and MDF shapes and things like that, that is where I will go in and use my glue dots.
Nice. Okay, so you've got these little details, maybe a little flower to add in a corner or a little ribbon to or a little bow.
If you do like your die-cut flowers and build them up, they're perfect for popping the backs down and things like that as well.
And they're so easy because you don't have to wait for them to dry, and they're very easy to use as well. So absolutely brilliant. And half price today, that's for 1,000 glue dots. So that's going to keep you busy, keep you crafting. BSHD70 is your code, just £9.99. Now, we've got your A4 adhesive sheets back in stock as well.
These are an absolute unsung hero.
What do you use these for then?
So, these are great. There's several uses for these. If I have got like a really intricate die, or like maybe a sentiment that I'm wanting to pop down flat, I will take off one layer, put my cardstock on top, then die cut it, and then you've got a self-adhesive element ready to go. Make your own stickers, essentially.
That's really good.
Also amazing for sticking down parchment. If you've got larger areas of parchment or patterned parchment pop down, you can pop this across the whole back and it will still look seamless because you've not just got it in one small area.
That's a really good tip.
So it's really good for things like that as well.
Absolutely fantastic. Now you've got 5 A4 sheets, okay, £6.99 is incredible. So the entire sheet is adhesive, and obviously it's on the carrier sheet, which you can then use for lots of other things as well. Today, you're getting a lowest ever price. You're getting all 5 sheets for £4, which is just an absolute no-brainer. Come on in, grab a phone, start dialing through 0800 001 4433. Of course, if you're on the web or if you're on the app, just remember to check out your baskets, okay? If you don't check out, it doesn't belong to you. We don't have a reservation list because we're live and interactive. The very best way to do it is just first come, first serve, and that's the fairest way for everybody. So just be mindful of that. Loads of you are multi-buying as well, so people are coming through for 2s and 3s. I'm sure there's going to be some 4s in there as well, so absolutely grab them while you can because that deal is magnificent. Less than £1 a sheet.
Yeah. Incredible.
That's really good. That's 10% of a massive stock that's already gone. So keep on coming through, keep on checking out. And again, if you've got any questions about which adhesive to use for what, then keep those messages coming through too. It's fab. Now, a hunky-dory favourite, and especially for what's launching on Tuesday. And those of you who got your goodie bags last week as well, you are definitely going to want to get your foam pads, okay? So we've got your large 2mm to go to first of all. Just make sure I'm picking up the right ones. There we go. So yes, your large 2mm. Here we are. So you've got a variety of different shapes in there, haven't you? Squares, rectangles.
Yes, so you will get rectangles and squares within this collection here. And it's one of our go-tos because they're such a handy size just for popping down, whether it's your decollage layers, your larger ones, or just adding your toppers on. But of course, you can also cut them down into smaller strips or smaller squares and stuff as well. They are just an absolute essential.
I mean, I'm older. I can barely hold them all, really, in my hand. You're getting 16 sheets here. 16. That is a lot of foam pads. It's absolutely fantastic. So 16 sheets, not just 16 foam pads, and actually £1 a sheet, that's already pretty good value.
But
there's a clock on screen. That means we will be taking that price lower for you. If you've already checked out, you will still get that saving as well. If you're just dialing through, you'll get this saving. And lots of you, I know, like to beat the clock because at the end of the day, you're getting the best deal. And today it is just £10 for 16 sheets. of your large adhesive foam pads, and they're 2 mil as well. Sylvia's got the right idea. Straight in, multi-buying immediately. And there's a big queue on the phone lines. It's a free number, thankfully, so you're not going to be paying while you're waiting in the queue, do not worry. 0800 001 4433. And speaking of free, while stocks last, you may well receive a hunky-dory magnet. Have they gone?
I do think we are very low on them, so
okay.
I prefer...
Yeah. Okie-dokie. So, yes, magnets... probably gone now. Okay. 0800 001 4433. CPH D36, but that's 16 foam pad sheets, all 2 mil in their depth. But they're large pads, so you've got the squares, you've got the rectangles in there. And these are brilliant for so many different things, aren't they, Kat?
Oh, yeah. Absolutely. I use them for lots of things around the house as well. I'm going to be completely honest.
I've got, you know, like the little tiny photo frames you do a photo collage wall. I've used these to stick them to the wall.
Yeah, and we used to have a problem with getting them off, but that's going to be solved later in the show as well.
It certainly is. It certainly is. Loads of notes will be coming through for these, so keep on coming through. 40% of a massive stock has gone there, so well done to each of you. Now we've got the strips there too. So again, these are 2 mil, but you've got different widths, haven't you?
So you've got strips. 3 different sizes in here. You've got your super skinny.
There's a little super skinny.
Yeah, I would say that is 1 or 2. I do apologise. Me and measurements do not work. Storing it in my brain. I'm sure it's on the screen. I think there's 5 mil, 2 mil, and then we have the 1 point. Yeah, it's really tiny.
So you've got that, there you go, just so you can see the difference between those two, okay? So it's roughly 1/2 centimetre or just under 1/2 centimetre. And then you've got your little 2.5 mil there as well.
So you've got
really teeny.
Those 2 sizes on one sheet, and then you've got your kind of 5 mil depth width on these ones here.
There we go. Now, again, it should be £16, but we are going lower today. And again, you're getting 16 sheets here for £10. The strips are brilliant, aren't they, for shaker cards? What else do you use them for?
So this is when it comes to frames, because they are, especially the thinner ones, you can manipulate them around shapes and frames and stuff like that. And when you're doing shakers, obviously you want a solid seal. You don't want any gaps, which you can do with your strips. But again, if I've got anything that's larger projects, I can do the long strips down kind of things. Just, again, it's personal preference. But for me, whatever strikes me on the day. Do you know what I mean?
So just whatever's closest to hand.
Yes,
if you're a brand new crafter, if anyone's watching and thinking, well, do you know what? I haven't got the budget right now to go for everything. What would you say? What 2 glues or 2 adhesives would you go for if you were brand spanking new today?
Right,
I know that's a really difficult question. Yeah. Oh, I know, sorry.
I would go for a construction glue, which we've not touched on yet, and a selection of foam pads.
Okay, all right. You did that very quickly there. Yeah, like that. Okay, so if you're brand spanking new, foam pads and your construction glue, which we'll be bringing to you, and that is back in stock today. It's coming up. We've got a mega bundle on its way for you. Okay, WLHD83. Now we're just going to bring you the 1 mil strips now. So essentially, I think I just, do you know what? I think I just showed you the 1 mil because this is the 2 mil. Yeah, I mean on screen, it's going to look the same. To be honest,
just the depth, isn't it?
That's it. So these are your 1 mil. So obviously they're just the slightly less deep.
Yeah.
Is that the correct
that's
terminology? Yeah, there we go. So I'll try and show you that. There you go, just 1 mil. But again, you've got 16 sheets, JLH D52 for your 1 mil depth. And you're getting all of that for £10. But these are all very, very popular indeed. Now, we're also going to bring you the large foam pads in the 1 mil depth as well. Josh is going to kill me because I've mixed everything together. It's all right. I think I've separated them out. There we go. So these are your large foam pads in the 1 mil depth now as well. Lauren just says if she muddles things up, she just doesn't tell me about it. It's fine. I like to be honest. ZOH, I mess things up all the time. ZOH D14 for you. 16 sheets once again. And just £10 today. So just brilliant, brilliant savings. 0800 001 4433, and that is all back in stock for you. Oh, I've got a proper tickle going on. I think I left it by my bag. Do you know why I left it by my bag? To stop me from leaving it in the studio, because every day that I've been in over the last week, I've left my water bottle here overnight. Thank you so much, Corey, my darling, absolute superstar. Now, didn't have a smaller one. Where would you like to go? I know. Oh, we're going to bring you the circle foam pads. I'm going to have a little swig.
Yes,
You're right.
of
Tell us all
course I
about
am.
those, my darling.
So
Thank
we
you.
have our circle foam pads here that have become really, really popular. They were originally designed to work with movable elements on your card. So like with slider cards, if you had something that was spinning, you didn't want that square corner on it because it would interfere with the mechanism. So we produced the circle ones to work with them. But as soon as you guys saw them, you were like, but we just want them for our general everyday crafting. So we brought them to you and you've loved them ever since. For a lot of people, these can just be aesthetic, but we are going to match the price again for you. These are coming down to £10 for you. And the beauty of these is that they also have that carrier sheet at the back. So once you've used all those circles, you've got this lovely kind of web effect of foam that's left that if you've got any really big projects, you can use that or just cut into it for your little bits as well.
That's a really good tip because you don't want to waste it and also then you've got kind of the same depth all across. So for a larger piece, it won't bow in the middle, I suppose.
Absolutely. Yeah, it's really, really great for that. So
it's really good. Once again, I believe you've got another 16 sheets on this one as well. So we haven't got the 16 sheets here in the studio, but you will be getting 16 just like these. PRHD47 is your code for just £10, which is amazing. Now, you were just saying about removing glue. What happens when you're getting a bit of a sticky mess, or what happens when you've just got, you know, those little bits, or even on glasses and things like that, you know, when you take the label off?
Yes. So the glue removal spray, we've only had this out a couple of weeks and it is so great. We've had so much great feedback around it so far. I have, luckily, the mat I'm working with today has a little bit of mess on it already and I've created a little bit of extra mess so we can show you just what it does. So I can see here, this looks like, I'm not sure how much you can see, it's just some residue of something. I would say that that's like a PVA or something that's been left behind.
If I do this, should we do a little, I don't know if you can see, oh yeah, oh there we go, if I show it to Corby, you can sort of see, there we go. Yeah, it's definitely a bit grubby.
Yes, it is. So let's see what we can do with that. So I've got a bit of that there. I've put a bit of dotted tape runner down. I've got a little bit of red liner tape. There's some foam pad residue on here.
Surely not.
So we will see what we can do. Now, realistically, what I'd like you to do with this at home is spray it, leave it for a few minutes, and then come back and work on it. But I do think I've got enough trust that this is going to do this for me today. So we're going to pop a bit on there. We're just going to go around our different areas. Nice. And then we're going to take the backing off this red liner and see what it will do on here. If I pop this down
red liner tape, for those of you who haven't used red liner tape before, I mean, it is absolutely... It sticks all your 3D projects. It's like proper adhesive.
Now, like I said, I would go away and leave this to set for a bit. Oh, we're going to have some lovely squeaky noises. But you can see already how well this is cleaning up on there.
That's good. It's got a lovely citrus fragrance to it as well, hasn't it?
It has got a smell. It has got a fragrance, but it's a nice one. It's not chemically. It's this lovely kind of like citrus... citrus burst. We've got something that's old and gummy on there. We're going to take that off.
Old and gummy.
What
a brilliant description that is.
I popped down some construction glue here before and let that dry off a little bit. Again, you could use your microfiber cloth or just a damp cloth on top. This is just what I had today.
Oh my gosh, that's come away really well.
So it's boiling up, but the more you go, it will just clean away.
Wow.
We've got some dotty tape runner.
Oh, that's absolutely gone.
And then, like I said, if you leave that for a little bit and there's anything left underneath, because sometimes if you've got an old mat like I have at home, it's just built up and built up and built up. So you might want to take one layer off, go over, give it another, but just keep going. And then the foam pad residue down here. And then with this, it will just help
it's actually
you
just allowing
really
you to lift it.
So like I said, so if you have been using like foam pads and glue dots at home to maybe stick birthday cards up or Christmas cards when it comes to that one, and you're left with that little bit of residue. I was terrible for using it for putting pipe banners up for the kids and stuff like that. And then it was always left with that little bit of residue. Spray this on, leave it a couple of minutes, it will wipe away. Now, I just want to make it absolutely clear, this is not for going on your cards. This is for, don't think, oh, I've got a sticky streak, I've got a glue stick, and start spraying your paper products with this. It is like a surface glue removal. There is one tiny, tiny little exception that I used it for the other day, and I found it really useful, was acetate. Because that is like a proper coated surface.
I blew my hat off, that did.
So, and how I would use it is, again, if your acetate is already attached to your card, do not go spraying this directly on there because you can't control it. But get either a little bit of blue roll or a little bit your microfiber cloth, spray it on the end, and then if you've got any sticky bits on your acetate, because they can pick it up really easy.
What about a little...
And then just gently rub.
You know, like the Q-tips, a little cotton bud.
Things like that, because it is one of those surfaces that will come off. But like I said, in general, don't go spraying it on your cardstock.
What about like stencils? I know that stencils, if you're using if you get sort of stickiness on your stencils as well.
Yeah, so we have got, sometimes we'll use like our dotty tape runner to stick our stencil dart.
Yeah.
If we have not very much area to work with, it's easier just to stick them down with that. And again, absolutely perfect. Once you've got it off, before you give it a wash, spray this on the back, it will take it off as well.
Well, listen, we've got an amazing, should be $14.97 because this is for 3 and their price individually is $4.99. When you buy the bundle today, you are getting 1 free, which is amazing. So you're buying 3, you're getting 1 of those free, and there are so many of you are coming through. Maybe you got this on launch, and you're just really excited to stock up on it and get more. Maybe you heard about it through friends and family who've been using this now as well, because as Kat said, you know, there's been loads of positive messages, and in fact, we've got loads. Sharon says, the glue remover is great. It really does work. Loving the shows today. Thank you, Sharon, my darling. It's brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah.
And these are live messages. So I think it's really lovely. If you're new today and you see all of this coming through, it's fantastic. It gives you a bit of confidence,
yeah, it really
does,
yeah.
Ray says, hi, both. I thoroughly recommend the glue removal spray. It's brilliant.
And not just for cards and your craft stuff as well. One of the biggest, I know everybody has this bugbear in life, it's those stickers that you get on products from certain shops.
Especially that one where it comes into like 20 pieces.
Yes.
What's that about?
Yeah.
You know the one I mean,
get the top layer off, and then you're left with all that white.
Yeah, all the little circles and stuff.
Underneath.
Yeah.
And
way to give us a little bit of stress in a day.
It's brilliant for stuff like that.
Yeah, it is. It's really, really good. They're just fantastic. And actually, I'd just say, just be careful on a varnished surface, because I know you're not, you know, on a but when you've got your marble or if you've got your normal sort of tabletops and things as well, you can be able to use this to get all your glue off there, and your trolleys and things like that as well.
Yeah.
It's just going to be really good for cleaning it off.
And cleaning your scissors as well.
Oh,
this is another great one. So I am the worst for absolute true story. So, so a couple of weeks ago, before we were launching this, there was a box placed on my desk just because moving around for samples and stuff like that. And I took it off my desk and I moved it to the side. And then later that day, I was like, my scissors need a clean. They were gummed up from cutting my high-tack tape, my foam pads, and it was getting to the point that they were impossible to use.
Yeah.
So I was like, right, I'm going to take 10 minutes and I'm going to go and clean my scissors. I went to the sink and I was scrubbing and I was washing and I was thinking, and I was like, I'm going to get to the point where I'm just going to go and get new scissors. And then I walked back in and I was like, hang on, we've got the glue removal spray. Seriously. 2 seconds later,
and it's done.
perfect. They were like brand new scissors.
That's so good.
Yeah.
That's an absolute game changer, isn't it?
It is. Again, just be careful because you're cleaning a sharp blade, but I would recommend what I did was spray a little bit on the scissors, leave it for a while, sprayed a little bit onto a microfiber cloth, and then very gently rubbed it away.
Removed it. Well, Andrew said exactly the same thing as well. Andrew said that she used hers for cleaning her scissors too, so it's really, really good after cutting the foam pads, and it's just cleaned it all fantastically well. So it's really, really wonderful. Thank you for all your lovely messages today. There is a bit of a wait on the phone lines. Do not worry, because it's a completely free phone number. 20% of a massive stock. 30% is now in baskets. So do check out. It's really, really important. Okay. Now we do have, if you just want to dip your toe in, if you just want to go for one, of course you're welcome to do that. Everyone has a different budget as well. There's $4.99 for you for your single bottle. Okay. KRHD 32. But of course, with the bundle, you're getting one absolutely free, which is just fantastic. Okay. Could you as well, when they're finished, can you reuse the bottles? You can, can't you? Oh yeah. So you could reuse the bottles afterwards. Yeah.
Spray,
Yeah, that's even for that. Do you know what's bonkers about that? If you can go to, you know, when you go and get your little empty bottles for your holiday stuff. I mean, they can sometimes be close, exactly. So don't throw the bottles away, keep them, recycle them. You can make some of your own spritzy sprays and things like that, can't you, as well? So grab them while you can. EYHD95 for your bundle of 3. Okay, now it's time. Now, if you remember earlier on in the hour, I asked Kat, if you were brand new, which 2 adhesives would you go for? And Kat was saying, do you know what, the foam pads and the construction glue. And that's what we're going to bring to you right now. This is 6 bottles of your 60 ml, okay? So really, really fantastic size. Would you like 6 of these bottles for under £10?
Yes, please. Thank you very much.
Yes, please. They go YEHD04. Dale says, yes, please, straight in there. So why the construction glue then, Kat? Why is this one so good, so popular? I mean, it always flies out the door.
Yeah, because you can use it for so much. It will work on so many different surfaces. It's called construction glue because it is construction quality. It is basically like a high-tack tape in a glue.
Okay.
So you can use it for making your boxes and all your construction products. The only thing is that you have to let it dry for a little while, but pin it with a peg. But once it is dried down, it is really,
solid,
really strong. I 9 times out of 10 use this for my mat and layering with cardstocks because it gives me that little bit of manoeuvrability. So if you are new to card making and mat and layers might overwhelm you a little bit, like popping them down and getting them in the right place, because like with double-sided tapes, once they're down. Whereas if you use something like a construction glue, you've got that little bit of room to move it about so you can get it in exactly the right position. It's also great for, it will work with like your papers and stuff as well without losing, as long as you don't go too heavy with it. I like to put the nozzle flat down and do a very thin layer. And it will dry down without buckling or bumping up like some do with the papers.
Well, on that note, because obviously you don't need much glue because glue is sticky, as Carla Bagshaw always tells us as well, glue is sticky. Don't do what I did. So, and please message in if this is what you did. I got mine home.
Yeah.
And I took my scissors.
Yes.
And I snipped across the top because I was like, well, that's how I open it. And then, of course, you have a very wide space and it comes rushing out. So what's the best way? Don't cut them with scissors. What's the best way
to do it? Can go in with a pokey tool. You can cut with scissors once you're a bit more confident and stuff, but just start before you even kind of hit like the solid bit and just gently snip away small bits. Don't just go in with a big chunk.
Because it's got like an anti-clog bit inside the cap, hasn't it?
It has, yeah, absolutely. But you can go in with a poke tool. You will see there's like a little kind of layer in there and just poke through that. And then just, if you need to make the hole just a tiny bit bigger, just give it a little bit of a squeeze round and you can.
I don't know if you'll be able to hear this, but that little anti-clog bit inside, because you've got that perfect size, if you cut too much of that off, then that won't work. And if I don't know if you can hear.
It does click.
Did you hear that?
Yeah.
So you put it down till it clicks, don't you? And then and then it's not going to clog up, which is mega. $9.99 for all 6 bottles. That is absolutely brilliant, and that's going to keep you going ages, isn't it?
It will do, absolutely. And again, I know we keep saying it, but as of next week, and I know you're all going to be buying it, you are going to be making the most cards you ever do throughout the whole year. You'll be bulk making. I mean, let's be honest, we're bringing you something that you can make the minimum of 120 cards with.
It's happening on Tuesday.
To make 120 cards, you're going to need a lot of adhesive to get them things down, and this is the best time to do it.
And it's
while you are getting them at these fantastic prices.
And it's lovely and quick, and it works on your 300 GSM cardstock, 350 GSM cardstock as well, which again, on Tuesday, it's going to be launching. It's very exciting, isn't it? It's good. Good. Loads and loads of you coming through. Michelle, thank you. I'm glad I'm not on my own. So 6 bottles there for just $9.99. It's an absolutely fantastic deal. Keep on coming through. If you've got any questions, again, keep on throwing them this way. But we have more adhesives to bring to you. So, shall we do you know, actually, this works really, really well alongside the construction glue, doesn't it? You've got your glue stands.
Yes.
This is very good. You're going to get a set of 3. In this next year. Now, they all clip together, don't they? If you want them to.
You get a thing. And I'm going to not give myself a shout out, but this is something that I was asking for a long time.
Oh, really?
I was coming up with all kinds of contraptions to stand my construction glue up in, because they are great when the bottle first opens and the glue is at the top and it comes out nice and quick. But you can see that lovely air bubble dropping up. You can see how it works there. Once they do get lower, because it is a thick glue, once you try and use it and you've only got a little bit left in your bottle, it can take a little bit of time for it to fall to the bottom.
It's like tomato ketchup, isn't it?
And if you are batch making and you're doing lots, it can get a little bit frustrating sometimes if you're constantly having to wait for it.
Yeah.
So I was making things out of
like bottle tops,
like old bottle tops. I was stacking up the low tack glue so I could hold them upside down. And so I said, we're going to have to make you something, Kat, and this is what we came up with. And they are fabulous for standing there. You can put lots of your other glues just for standing up in there as well. Can I just say that it is not to stop the glue coming out the bottom. You still have to put your cap on if you're storing it. We did have this complaint.
How many times?
That the glue was still running out. And we were like, well, have you got the cap on? So you still need to put the cap on. Gravity is still in force. It is not, there's nothing in there that stops the glue running out.
So yes, this is not a stopper. It's not
a stopper, it's just a stand.
It's a stand. I absolutely love that. Thank you for clarifying it.
No, I just want to make sure.
Oh, I love it. Yes, definitely put your cap on.
Yes.
But it will work as well for your envelope glue, for other PVAs that maybe you've got, or tacky glues and things like that. So it's just perfect, nozzle shaped. There we go. And they do clip together. So if you've got a number of different glues that you're using, then that is really perfect. Now, in fact, shall we bring you the envelope glue next?
Yes.
Now, this is brilliant, isn't it? Tell us about this, because I didn't even know you could buy glue, envelope glue for this purpose. I just always stuck it down permanently. So tell us about the envelope glue.
So this was designed because we were bringing you lots of products to do with envelope making. The one thing that is hard to reproduce when you're making envelopes is that gummy edge that you would get. So this isn't necessarily for adhering the rest of your envelope down. This is for putting that sealable edge on your...
So if you're making and selling, you're kind of giving people that really professional finish, aren't you?
Absolutely. So how I would recommend that you apply this is you could just go around it. It has got a fine nozzle and pop it down, but it might be quite thick and a little bit...
Wibbly wobbly.
Wibbly wobbly. What I like to do, if you've got a glass mat or a messy media mat or whatever, is pop a little bit down onto my surface. Take like one of our like little sponges. Mine are used here, but we do have like clean wine ones, blender ones. Dab it in, and then you could tape off using your low tack tape like you would get on a normal envelope, and then dab it all around, let it dry down. And then it is just water activated to get it back. Don't lick it.
Okay. Does it not taste very nice, Kat?
I just wouldn't want anybody having any reactions to it or anything like that.
Okay.
But then again, so if you use one of those to dab your glue down, let it dry down, and then when you want to seal your envelope, have another one that you can just maybe spray with a spray bottle or dab in the water, and you can just reactivate it, and it will stick down.
Oh dear. I mean, I don't know. It was always that, wasn't it, when you used to buy envelopes? I remember as a kid thinking some of them tasted okay and some of them really didn't. Yeah.
They should have done flavoured ones. That's what we should do. We have chocolate flavoured envelopes.
That's a great idea. Oh, I wonder how long it'll take Hunky Dory to do that. Scratch and sniff glue as well. Oh, that, no, hold on. No, that could be... No. Forget that idea. But if you're making stickers, do you remember scratching? You'd scratch them, you'd get the lemons and the oranges and bananas. Yeah. It'd be amazing.
And like fragranced pens and stuff as well.
Yeah, exactly. Absolutely. There we go. Well, we should look forward to seeing that down the pipeline.
Don't hold your breath.
Now, we've got your ultra high tack red liner tape. And this is a big favourite, isn't it?
It is.
Making things that really need to stay together.
Yes. I used to say it was my best friend and my worst enemy, but we have got on much better terms recently since I've properly learned after many, many years how to stick it down. And then that makes taking the back off so much easier.
Oh, maybe you can show us that in a little min then, because it would be really good. This is your high tack tape, ultra high tack tape. 3 rolls. Of 12mm width, and they're 5 metres each. So you've got 15 metres here for $9.99, which is pretty spectacular, isn't it? It's amazing. UQHD40 is your code. So what's the trick then? What's the knack of putting it down so that it's easy to peel away?
When you pop it down, go over with something like your burnishing tool, like you saw us use before.
Okay.
I've got a piece here. I'm just going to do it straight on the mat because we know we can get it away. If I can find the end. So imagine this is a piece of your cardstock. Once you've popped it down, what I would then advise is going over with something like this or your squeegee tool, making sure it's really, really adhered down. And then when you go to take the backing off, she says, it's because I've put that sticky stuff under here. Let's do it on a piece of thing because I cleaned it too well. I'm a victim of my own success.
And you can almost see when you burnish it, can't you? Like it gets all the bubbles out, You
can see, so it's like it's really, really nice and solid.
Yeah.
And then you can just go in with your pokey tool or your thing and just take it off so much easier.
There we go. So absolutely perfect.
It is coming off, it's
there we go.
It makes life so much easier. So this is great for all your kind of construction products. If you've not got the time to wait for your construction glue to dry, you're just wanting for something that's instant grab for your boxes, your construction things. And we all know Hunky Dory love doing a concept card, usually with movable elements and things like that. It is perfect for that because you know you're going to be able to do it over and over and time again with the mechanism, and it's not going to go anywhere.
So good. Lots and lots of you coming through. 15 metres of your high tack tape, ultra high tack tape, all of that for just $9.99, which is absolutely superb. So again, it's just going to last you a long, long time, isn't it? Really good for your boxes because it's kind of perfect. This particular width is really good. It's kind of perfect for your tabs, isn't it? Really, really good. UQHD40. Keep on coming through. Now, we've also got your 2-in-1 glue pen. And this is your 5 glue pens. Now, this is really, really handy, isn't it? And we've do similar things, and you might have seen similar things in the market, but they're not 2-in-1.
No.
So what does a 2-in-1 mean then, Kat?
Is that you can use it when it's fresh out of the pen, really, really wet. Which is great for things if you're wanting to use it for decorative purposes or just sticky. So like, if you've got an intricate die and you want to really get in and get all those fine details and get it down so you can put it straight on, stick it down and it'll be stuck. But it's also, it will dry down and go tacky, so it is great for something like using with your glitters if you wanted to do like your own writing and things like that. So you could write somebody's name, let it dry a little bit, let it go a bit tacky, same with your gilding building flakes, it'll work for that
Oh, so it's
perfectly
almost
as well.
foiled as well.
Yeah.
Nice.
And then you can go over and it will stay and stick as well.
Perfect. Really, really popular and very, very well-loved product here. HGHD01. You're going to get 5 of your pens. So it's a 2-in-1, just £12, which is absolutely amazing. So I love the idea of doing like kind of calligraphy or like, you know, your italic writing and things like that. And your doodles, you can be drawing with them.
Yeah.
And is it go on purple and then dries clear? Is that right?
It's got that concept as well that it will go purple, so you know exactly where you're putting it. So if you were thinking like you were going to do something, again, we're going to mention the C word, if you were going to do a snowy background on your, you know, you could go in, you can see exactly where your dots are, so you're not putting them in the same place, but then go over with your glitter, it will dry clear. It's not going to come through and show anything other than the glitter that you want to see.
Nice. Oh, they're really, really good. Come on in, it's getting busier and busier by the second, and we're just going to take a bit of time in the last 8 minutes of the show to just recap some of your favourites from the hour as well. So we knew this was going to be a big one. We have more stock than ever before here at HobbyMaker, but I can confirm the finger lift tape, 10 rolls of finger lift tape, and 60% of this has gone. Back in stock, the last 2 times we brought this to you, it's sold out completely. So we've upped the quantity. It was a big quantity before, now it's massive, and 60% has already gone. So if you want to get this home, I would really recommend coming in sooner rather than later. FBHD30. And just a little reminder again with the finger lift tape. I mean, this couldn't be simpler, really, could it?
No.
To use.
So the concept behind this is that you have got that 6mm of adhesive in the middle of your tape, but either side there is a non-adhesive little strip. So you can get in either with your craft knife or your pokey tool and just lift it up and it will come off straight away. It's so easy to use.
Would you burnish it as well, like you did with the red liner tape?
Absolutely, you can, but you don't really have to.
And you can just, I mean, it does just come away with your fingers as well, doesn't it? Which is just really, really handy. Loads of names of you coming through. Nona, we've got Valerie, Wendy, Kim, Jane, Bernadette, Lanarkshire. Again, 60% of our very, very big stock has already gone. Now, we're just going to head back to as well the large 2mm foam pads. Again, oh my gosh, you're kidding. We have massive, massive quantities on the show today, and 50% of this has now gone as well. 16 sheets for £10. It's mega. Very, very good indeed. And the big, I mean, the nice thing with the big ones is you can cut them down as well, can't you? So.
That is what you'll see us doing it a lot of the time, because like things where we use them the most, like when it comes to our decollage, obviously you start with your big areas, your biggest sizes at the back, and they're great, you can just pop and squares them, but then as you go down to your smaller and smaller sections, you need to cut in and get in more detail and stuff, and they're just perfect for that.
Really, really handy. And then of course, because you're cutting into them, then eventually your scissors will get a bit sticky, so now you've got your spray to clean them off, it's all good. It's also well thought out. So that is your larger foam pads, 16 sheets, and we've also got the strips for you on the 2mm. Just make sure I've got, there we are, the strips, and you've got 3 different widths on here, haven't you? So the super, super skinny, the middly ones, and then about, there we go. I'll show you, try and show you them all.
Can I do something else to show you the quality of these?
Yeah. Or do you want the whole...
give me the super skinny ones. We've got some there's able to get into.
Perfect.
This one's all backed up, but I'm not going to let me take that one.
Here we go. You go for that one. Perfect.
So we have got our super, super skinny strip here.
Yeah.
But if you need something that's even smaller, even skinnier, you can cut these in half lengthways.
Even the super skinny ones?
Even the super skinny.
My
You're cutting up into it, and you can just see how great quality that they are, that then that cuts away.
Mega.
It's clean, it's not gone sticky, it's not gone gummy anywhere. But that it just shows.
So good. And you can bend those right round curves and things, can't you? That's so good. So, so good. Just to show you as well, just sort of, so you got that visual, that's your 3 different widths there as well, okay? But they're 2mm deep. You got 16 sheets, so I've no idea how many hundreds of foam strips you're going to be getting there, but It's a lot, and you're getting all of it for £10, which is absolutely brilliant. Okay, very, very good. Now, we're going to take you back to the glue removal spray and the multi-buy, because this has been arguably, I think this has been the most popular item on the show. Well, I mean, I think it's probably one of the biggest frustrations worldwide that we share with everybody is that glue, because it doesn't come off with washing up liquid, it doesn't come off with anything else really, does it?
Well, have you got a foam pad I can use?
Oh, yeah.
Can I take one of the square ones?
Oh, yeah.
If you don't mind.
Yeah,
Just one of
absolutely.
those
You can have whatever
colours
you
there.
like, my darling.
And we're going to try and purposely make a mess with this.
Okay.
Right, so I'm going to stick it down on here. We're going to give it a
Leave
rub.
it for Josh.
Now, I'm not saying this is going to come off perfectly on here, because like I said, we have recommended that you do leave it for a little bit, but you will start to see. So I'm going to give it a really good. So and then I'm going to kind of, but like I said, I've put it on an already clean surface. So if we try, I'm trying to make a mess.
Do you know what though? Oh, there we go.
Right, we've got a little bit there.
Go.
But sometimes they can really stick and like make a thing. But if then you go in.
There we go.
But I suppose this is what we're seeing now in action is another use for it. Is that once you've cleaned your surface, it kind of leaves it less sticky for it to work on.
That's very true. It's almost like a repellent, isn't it? It's like it's not only a glue cleaner, but it's stopping the glue from sticking too much in the first place. Oh, look. That's a good noise as well.
Look at that. Okay, clean and easy. That has come.
That's brilliant.
Away.
And this is it. All those really annoying little labels that you got stuck to your brand new glasses and tumblers and mugs, even on the sole of shoes.
Yes.
It's always, oh my gosh, yes. So absolutely grab this, because not just for your crafting, this is going to be very useful for lots of things in the home, I think. Now, we started the show with this. I think someone's just asked, what have you got around your neck? Well, now you've got 8 of these in your multi-buy, and you're getting all of them for £9.99, which is mega. But you're never going to lose your glue stick again, because you can clip them everywhere.
I think for like crafty groups, especially like kids for classrooms and stuff like that as well, it must be one of teachers' biggest frustrations when they've got the glue sticks on the table and they're always rolling off and losing the lids and stuff. If you've got them, and I know a lot of kids in school have lanyards and stuff now, they can just pop them on there, and they're so much easier to use and not lose.
Definitely. It's so good. Can I show you on the back of there? Is that all right?
Yeah.
So you can see, super skinny, so really, really precise, but then it dries completely clear. Now, this is drying really quickly in the... there we go. There we go. But that'll all dry really, really fast, won't it, in the studio, but at home... might be a little bit, but it is really good, isn't it? It's brilliant.
Absolutely perfect,
Fab. And you're getting 8 of them for £9.99, which is absolutely fantastic. So come and grab them while you can. If you're just joining us, if you're just switching on, have a look on the website. See all of the fantastic adhesives that are there for you. And also, if you tuned in at 1 o'clock, or if you missed it, you can rewatch that hour a little bit later on. Because Kat she taught us loads of different ways of using all your card blanks, and they are all on the web right now at just £9.99. So it's brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Thank you, Kat, my darling. When are you next back with us?
I'm here at 5 o'clock.
Oh, of course. Oh, my gosh.
Just because you get to go.
Yeah, oh, my gosh. For the roundup, you've got all of your Hunky Fest roundup, haven't you? That's going to be absolutely fantastic. And when will I next see you? Will it be next Sunday?
The Sunday after.
The Sunday after.
Yes.
Perfect. All right, my darling. Thank you so much.
Welcome.
So lovely to see you again. I don't normally work on Sundays, so it's really lovely to see you. And we'll see you in just a moment's time. Do not go anywhere, because we have Lou Collins back with her brand new collection and another little look at her previous collection as well. So we'll see you in a sec.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to HobbyMaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Christmas bells cast a spell on the world from across the sea.
Don't let Christmas creep up on you.
You better hang up that mistletoe. I'm on my way through the snow.
I'm Richard, and I represent Lesabo Paper in the UK and Ireland, and we now supply Ardent with creative papers. We produce some great super pastels to rich deeps, and not many mills in Europe can produce the variety that we can produce. Each hue is carefully created from soft naturals to bold, radiant tones that inspire creativity. Every shade a reflection of the care and precision that defines Ardent cardstock.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Hello, welcome back to HobbyMaker. Welcome back, Lou.
Hello.
Oh my, this collection is just flown out of the door today. It's just so beautiful. We're bringing you Dragonfly Dreams, and we're going to give you a little bit of a recap as to what you're getting in this brand new bundle. It is utterly gorgeous, and lots of you messaging in since we launched it earlier on as well. But you've got a lot of different options. So you've got the I Want It All bundle, where you will get everything. Individuals are available on the web, so if you're wanting to get extras of the paper pad, or if you want to just dip your toe in today, you have that option too. But on your screen, BCXC50 is your I Want It All bundle. It should be £82.93. Today, you're getting all of it for £64.99, and it is just beautiful. I will just say a little bit of a stock update before we show you all the individual elements as well, that we are approaching 50% of that huge stock that you brought to us today as well. So, so if it's in your basket, check it out.
Excuse me.
And honestly, if you haven't seen it yet, you are in for a massive, massive treat. So let's take you through.
Yeah.
Should we start with the paper pad?
Yeah, absolutely, because I think this kind of encapsulates everything that the collection is about. So obviously when you've got stamps and dies, you can use any colours. But this is where my ideas started with this kind of... Excuse me, I've got a tickle.
Oh, no, don't worry.
Been
I can talk you
fine
through.
all afternoon,
Have you got a
excuse me.
drink, my darling? We'll get you some water.
Fine, I'll just have a cough.
Okay. All right, my darling. But absolutely beautiful colours, as you can see. And, you know, when you look at a dragonfly and you see their gorgeous wings, that sort of iridescence and things, you've kind of captured that here.
It's sort of the delicateness, is that a word? Delicateness of the petals and dragonfly wings together, and then the whimsical and the pastel colours, so bringing them all together.
Beautiful.
So, sorry about that, thank you.
Right, so
You've got four, I know, it's strange, I've been absolutely fine until the camera goes on. So we've got 4 sheets of each design in here, and they are all double-sided as well. So because you've got 4 sheets, you can, if you love both, you can sort of use 2, save 2, and you've got both, you know, but
it's so
don't
dramatic.
save them, don't save them.
It's like a bit stormy and warm.
It is with the dark blue, it really can be, can't it? I absolutely love watercolour. And I love to create it, which is why we do have a stamp in the collection to allow you to do that. But if you don't want to be stamping, you can be doing it with the papers. You've got the backgrounds there. Then we've got this one. I think there's so much fussy cutting detail in here that you can use, or absolutely use it as a full sheet, which I think if we get round to it, because I know the time flies, but if we get to it, I've got a demonstration card with that one. Again, watercolour background. You can cut this dragonfly out, or you can leave it in there in the background. I mean, really, it's kind of a card. You just need a sentiment, and you've got a card already done for you. So, yes, I know I design them, but I adore them. It sounds quite big-headed, but I love them. And
it doesn't sound big-headed at all. It's like it's such a beautiful collection, and if you didn't love it, then it wouldn't be right,
I know.
You know? So it's,
and I did it such a long time ago, because there is obviously a long process with producing craft products that I designed them so long ago. I almost sort of forgot what I designed. So
you're always looking at them with fresh eyes again as well.
And I was like, oh wow, I forgot about this bit. So this page is all your different style and sizes of dragonflies that you can cut out, fussy cut. But I've given you flowers behind, so you can either just cut the dragonfly or the flowers, or just cut them out and use them. So you've got sort of your mat there that you can use on its own if you want them almost as a topper. On the back of this,
some of these, couldn't
absolutely,
you? Always have lifted wings.
Because you've got the 4 sheets, 4 designs there. You've got 4 of each dragonfly.
I just need to, I'm so sorry to interrupt, but just to let you know, if you want to get this pad individually, and even if you've come in for the big bundle and you want to get more, we've got less than 50 chances now. We had an enormous stock of this, we've eaten into a huge amount, so that really is actually quite limited now. It's very, very popular. People are multi-buying, so if you do want to get extras of this pad, you need to be in quick, because it's already getting very busy again. Okay, this is just amazing. It's like a full landscape, right?
Absolutely, we were talking about that, weren't we? Sort of your rolling hills, maybe a sunset or seascape, whatever you want it to be. This collection is going to fit with so many different occasions. Then we are into our sentiments. So I was saying this is more like a craft kit than a paper pad, because you've not just got your backing papers in here, you've also got your sentiment strips. They're all die cut for you. You just pop them away. So if I just like so, they just come away. No pips for you to have to worry about cutting out. And with it, you've got 4 pages of those, and they're different sentiments. They're not your traditional happy birthday, happy anniversary, thank you. They're very positive and uplifting, is probably the best way to describe them, and just a little bit unique, not what you'd usually find with your sort of typical card making sentiments.
I think that's what's gorgeous, because it goes into what you were saying earlier. You know, you did your beautiful journal page for us, and if you are making a little book for yourself, maybe just uplifting thoughts, it's not just about your happy birthdays and your thing. There's something for everybody in here.
Absolutely, and you can make little ATCs as well, anything. So then we've also got kiss cut detail with these pages, and this is your florals, you've got your postcards here, your letters, they all pop out for you. So no die cutting machine needed, obviously no stamps, no scissors for those bits. So really, if you are a beginner crafter,
this is like an absolute ideal place to start, isn't it?
Absolutely. You've got everything coordinating firstly, and it all pops away. So very quick and easy to put coordinating projects together. And then the last design, the last pages are our 4 by 6 inches, and these are our mason jars with florals in. You can cut the florals out, or you can cut the jar out, or you can leave it as a full piece. So you've actually got 2 per page there. And then on the back, kind of done the same, where if you were to cut one of these out, say the bottom full mason jar out, you'd still be left with a dragonfly in the top half, and vice versa. So this will split into half if you want to. But again, you can fussy cut that out, or you can absolutely leave it as it is, and it's a complete card background for you, and you've got 4 sheets of
That looks so lovely on vellum as well, wouldn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, really, that softness is soft and perfect.
So it's so inviting. I think that's the gorgeous, as a collection, it makes you, every time you look at a page or every time you look at one of the stamps, there's something more to see, there's something just unique about it.
I like that. I like that, thank you. So then this is probably one of the most popular products, and it always was. So this is like a return of, so it's volume 2, a slight twist on the original. It's a stamp and die set, and this one is our half-tone stamp. So we've got 3 separate florals here. I am going to just pull out, where is it? I had a piece of white cardstock. Oh, it's hiding under here. Just so I can show you the stamps that you're getting. So there's 3 florals. They will all position together in different ways if you want to, or have them completely separate. So you can make smaller cards, large cards, scrapbook pages, journals, whichever you wish. And this also comes with 3 outline dies, and they are outline dies. I'm going to probably demonstrate how this stamp works first, because it's unique. It's not like your usual stamp and die set, and I know you've got some beautiful cards there.
Do you know what? I've got to show these. Is that okay? Because these are just, I mean, you've looked at some different ones for us that we showed in the first hour as well. So you've got black on black here, which is just so lovely and dramatic and completely different.
We were talking earlier about this lending itself towards sympathy cards, and that is just absolutely perfect, isn't it?
It is. It's amazing. And then you've got this with your paper piecing as well, so saving all of those pieces. But look how different. If I show these side by side, you know, it's the same image, but look how completely unique this looks.
So this one was using a watercolour or a cotton paper and actually embossing the so I've still got some paper in this die, but embossing the outlines of the die into the paper, so and then turning it over, working on the reverse, so you're working with the raised outlines and putting watercolour in the gaps.
Can you see that? If I hold it like that, can you see that texture? So did you use a rubber shim to emboss with the die?
Yes, absolutely. And then of course you've created like your grooves for your watercolour to sit in for each petal.
Lovely. Another one paper pieced here with the papers in the background. That looks incredible. And then, of course, you've got it with very dramatic colours here and used differently. Is that coloured?
Yes, so
colouring pencils.
Absolutely. Colouring pencils on a dark background and the gold outline there. Again, piecing those 3 individual shapes together so it makes one large one.
And then here's the stamp.
And this is just the stamp on its own. So you can, of course, lay the outline over the top. I'll go into more detail in demo, but yeah, so that's without any water as well.
Yeah, it's so wonderful. If you want to get the stamp and die set on its own, then you've got that there for you. It's just $22.99, which is amazing value. This has been hugely popular today as well. So again, if you can't quite stretch for the full I Want It All bundle today, you have got options. And if you want to get the stamp and die set with the Magnolia, that is on your screen right now, TGJU76. But of course, if you do want to go for the I Want It All bundle, there is a lot more in there still to see as well.
There is a lot. So stitch patterned rub-ons. This is really simple, really basic, something I use all the time. And it's simply stitched lines as a rub-on. You can put this onto glass, plastic, fabric, paper, card, acetate, vellum, whatever it may be. Yet perfect example here where you just can't see any glue or any adhesive in the rub-ons, and it just looks like real stitching. So, and I said, well, obviously I want black, that's standard, but I also wanted white. So these are just on a like a craft coloured background, just so you can see them. But yeah, essentially you've got your white stitching, the same pattern as these. We've got 8 sheets in here, 4 of each colour, and each design is flipped. So you've got 2 identical sheets of each of the 4 designs in there.
Gorgeous. Again, they're available individually as well if you want to add them to your order. If you want extras, they are in the complete bundle, the I Want It All bundle as well. Now these two, you're essentially getting this entire set free in the I Want It All bundle, aren't you?
That's how it works out with the colour, with the pricing, isn't it? So this is another half-tone stamp, and I think until I demonstrate half-tone, it's going to be a little bit hard unless you saw the earlier show to understand how that works. But we have got shading within liner stamp. And we've got the same with the ink splats here. So I've got them on this sheet so you can really see the size of them because they're larger than they show on the packet. We've also got the sentiments on your special day and thinking of you. But essentially, if you love the look of watercolour but you're scared to put watercolour onto your cards, you can do it with absolutely no fear of messing anything up. You can't go wrong, and it's simply one impression and you get all the light and dark of sort of real watercolour in a stamp.
It's
So,
a really clever one, and it really does look like, you know, just a beautiful splash of colour.
I was actually just watching, just in the ad break before we started our show, and there was Julie doing some watercolour with some distressing freehand, and it looks beautiful, but I know so many people who are like, I'm scared to do that because I just don't want to make a mess, I don't want it to go where I don't want it to go, and this is what that is avoiding for you, is, you've got the control then of where the ink goes on the splash.
Which is really fantastic. There's just such a gorgeous, gorgeous collection, and there's still more to show you because we've got the geometrics, haven't we?
We have. So we've got the geometric florals, first of all. So this is an original stamp that we've brought back because this was paired in one stamp set with the dragonfly. We've separated them now and we've made the sentiments different as well. So just putting this on the white so you can really see the size of it because it's not as small as it shows again on the packet. There's so much that you can cut out from here. You've got individual elements as well that you can stamp. You've got sentiments too that work together. And again, that you can heat emboss this. You can take your watercolours to it. You can take your pencil crayons to it. You can take your inks. This was a watercolour. A watercolour marker, like Karen markers. So I just added water in, this is heat embossed first in black, added some water into each of the petals and leaves and then just sort of put my watercolour pen and let it spread. So
it acts as like a resist, doesn't it?
Absolutely, yeah.
Beautiful.
So that's how I did that one. And then we've got a similar sort of thing with the dragonfly as well. So geometric there, very geometric design. I absolutely adore the card that Sam did that's in the middle of our shot there with the full collection. It's absolutely stunning, and she's used pencil colour in that because it really does lend itself to bringing in your pencils and just there's not a lot of colouring to have to do, so it's not a big daunting project, but just a little bit of maybe 20 minutes of sort of really therapeutic colouring.
It's so striking, isn't it? It's just gorgeous. And if you've got your metallic pencils as well.
Oh, beautiful, really absolutely. And even just something like this embossed in gold on black or navy is stunning as well. So we've got those two stamp sets there. And then we've also got our PET tape.
Such a huge collection. You get such a lot in here.
There's 7 full pieces, but of course the stamps and dies, you could argue that that's two pieces there. So the PET tape, I've actually got so this repeats every 30 centimetres, which is what this is. So we've got 6 inches or 15 centimetres of script, and then we've got 3 separate pieces here. And these are all cut round the shapes, so it's all adhesive for you. And I'll just take that off and put it on here. This is what I was going to do my demo on, but there we go. So it fades into the background. Whatever colour cardstock you're using it on, whatever finish, if you've got texture, it's going to go over the top. It looks like stamping, but it's, of course, stamping, you have to have a smooth surface to get a perfect image. With this, you don't. I mean, I've started one now, so I may as well just carry on.
Smart. I mean, it's so lovely, isn't it? Because it's almost like... because it's smooth and matte, it's almost like a vellum in its appearance, isn't it? So it really does just blend in.
And of course, if you've got something like this and it's shiny, it's really going to show up, but being matte, it won't. So I'm just going to put it as well over a pattern paper piece. It just blends. Absolutely. So
it's so fabulous. Lots and lots of you still coming through for this, and of course the PET tape. If you would like to get extra of that, it's only $4.99. So that's a really, really good addition as well because it's consumable. If you want to get some more of it, then I'd recommend that, like you've done with your paper pad as well. Now, just before we get to demo, if it's all right, Lou, because I know that last month you brought us Beneath the Brambles.
Yes.
Which again was massively, massively popular. It's another beautiful, beautiful collection. And last time I know you were able to get the individuals, but we didn't bring to you a bundle last time. So today we're bringing you a brand new bundle. really, really affordable as well. So you've got your sentiments, you've got this amazing stamp collection, which you can use corners, you could create wreaths out of as well. Oh, lovely.
Yeah, so this,
Here we go.
just quickly, this
Perfect.
actually shows you with
Thank
the stamps,
Oh,
so just some of the different ways that you can put them together. Because we've got a straight line, as you say, a curve and a corner, you can build up so many different shapes with those stamps.
Yeah,
and
they're amazing.
This is another one I love to colour in as well, just take time to colour the leaves and the flowers in. It's really
It's
nice.
just gorgeous and so affordable because, of course, you've got your stamps, you've got your sentiments, you've also got these die-cut flowers that you can...
Yeah,
we've got
so
those
there's
here as well,
there's a
haven't we?
sheet there that we can have a look at in a bit more detail.
These are really pretty.
So these are called ink balls, and the reason being is because they are, at the moment, they're white. Well, partly. So one side has colour on them. You can absolutely pop these out.
No pips again.
No pips
How
again.
I
I
mean,
know,
this
they're
is
so
genius.
clever. Just pop these out. So they're shaped like this so you can pull them in slightly and it lifts them up. So I would do a little bit of rolling of the petals, glue a couple of layers together, and you've got yourself a 3D flower.
Love.
But on the other hand, and I'm going to just very quickly just show you, so I've got some ink on here. You can just ink them because it's the right sort of paper or cardstock to ink.
There's no coating on there at all,
No
is
coating,
there?
no, blends perfectly. You can use watercolours, and then you've got yourself coloured
gorgeous.
flowers. So you can ink, you can mist with your spritzes, you can emboss, you can put watercolour paints on acrylic, whatever you like to use, whatever mediums. And again, then you can shape and you can glue these in, and we've got them with plain and we've got them with the text on. So I like to stamp texture onto my die-cut flowers and then be colouring them and then be shaping them, but the text is already on for you. And not only that, we've also got a sheet of leaves in with this pack as well. So the leaves are then green on one side, so no colour required with these ones. But then on the other side, you've got the white, so you can be colouring these to suit your project. And again, they all just pop out. These are so delicate.
So pretty.
And they all pop out. So yeah, we've got these as well.
This collection is glorious. So you've got all of those beautiful die-cut flowers and leaves. You've also got, I'm a bit obsessed with this tissue. It's so
Decoupage
pretty.
paper.
Yeah, because you could use this on furniture as well, couldn't you?
Of course you can, absolutely. So obviously it depends on the adhesive you use, but you can be putting this onto virtually any surface. So we've got just floral ones here. You're getting a couple of each. We've got script as well. So if you're going for something a bit more grungy or masculine, you've got these two designs too. So that's plain script, and then you've got those images that we're seeing in the PET tape that I was showing you earlier.
Well, do you know, I was just going to say, I think what's really stunning about all of your collections, you know, there's nothing to stop you using elements of
Not
this
at all.
with your Dragonfly Dreams,
Absolutely.
you know, and collections that you brought to us in the past as well. You know, nothing's sort of a standalone, you have to keep it all together.
No.
You can really bring elements in together, which is beautiful. And these are gorgeous.
100%. And the beauty of these is, so usually decoupage paper is coloured. So I know like Katie Petite brings us a lot of coloured ones.
Yeah.
With these ones, you can colour your own. So
Would you colour them before or after, or does it not really matter?
Completely either. So
Yeah.
here's one I did where I just brushed, I glued it down, I wrinkled it as I glued it down, and then I put some watercolour and some gold embossing over the creases. So you can do that, or you can colour it first and then glue it on.
Now, the last element of this collection to look at as well is your sentiments. And again, these are all die-cut for you, so perfect to use. And again, you can use these with your Dragonfly Dreams as well, can't
Absolutely.
you?
So you've got black and white on both sheets, and just as you've got in the paper pack that we were showing, they're all kiss cut for you. So all just pop out, no pips, but they hold together. And again, we've got the coordinating beneath the brambles colours on the other side. So if you do want to roll the edges and things, or you're putting them on acetate and you can see through, you've got a coordinating colour on there.
Gosh. Now, on the details, it says you've got 19 beautifully cut sentiments. You definitely get more than 19.
Yes,
So
you can, of course, you can cut into these, but yeah, you have got a lot more than that.
Yeah.
So I think there's probably...
Not sure
I don't
how
know,
many,
double,
but
I'd
definitely
say
a lot.
double that,
Let's
maybe.
have a little look. 38 laser cut
38, there we go, so it's double that.
There we go. But it looks like even more than that as well. Anyway, you have a lot, which is absolutely wonderful.
We've got a die as well.
There's the die, yes.
Yeah, sorry.
Sorry.
We haven't got that there. Yes, so we've got a die as well. It's a wood grain die, and you can create all these different effects. So obviously, if we get time, I can show you how it works. I have got it with me, but yeah, it's a really nice background die.
That's gorgeous. So is that embossed it as well?
Yes. So it's actually not a cutting die; it is an embossing die. So, so the outline. There's an outline that cuts, and then this is like an embossing plate almost.
Wow.
It's in the wood grain. And you can, of course, repeat this side by side by side to create a really long piece if you want to.
Lovely. Another beautiful collection. Individuals are available on the web, so if you'd like to dip your toe in, if you want to just get the stamps. The decoupage papers are not available individually. They completely sold out. Yes. They are in the bundle, though, so you can come on in and grab those there. It's absolutely stunning. And if we have time, we might be able to show you a little bit more of that. But the focus today is, of course, on Dragonfly Dreams. I'll just let you know that all of the Arden cardstock is also on the web. Lou has chosen specific colours to work with Dragonfly Dreams, and you can get bundles in the A4 and the 12 by 12 inch. Individuals are available as well. That's all on the web for you, OK? But what are you going to do for us first?
OK, so let's show you how the this works. Yes. Let's do it a bit differently to the last demonstration. So if you were watching last time, I am going to do it slightly differently this time. Okay. Because I can probably show you on the same piece of cardstock 2 different ways to use the stamp. So I have got my sticky mat underneath here, but I'll just use my magnets as well. So I spoke about being able to use these stamps as one big piece. So you just simply place a stem next to another one so it looks like it's a full image. I think I'm going to use with this one, let's just position one maybe here, and then let's put another one. Let's put another one here, and then we'll have some white, what I call white space up here for a sentiment. I think that will work. Okay, so let's just pick these up and add our inks. So the stamps are made of lots and lots of tiny, tiny little dots. So even if we just stamp in one colour, one base colour, you are still going to get lots of depth in there and lots of texture. So I'm going to use 3 colours, which is what I tend to use with this. I haven't ever worried about using more because essentially when the colours blend together on the stamp, you get other colours as well. Yeah. So I usually start with a pale base colour over the entire stamp. So, and I even go over the leaves as well. So I'm using my Distress Oxides. These are my absolute favourites to use, and what I tend to do is sort of give it a rub and then tap to make sure there's no smear lines in there as well. I'm going over everything. I have got some pink that's staining on this stamp. I'm not sure what ink pad I used, but it doesn't matter.
It's totally normal though, isn't it?
Absolutely, and it doesn't affect the use at all. I've then got a slightly darker teal, so this is Peacock Feathers. I'm going to... Gorgeous colour. I love teals. I really do. I'm going to tap this. So in the earlier show, I tapped a darker colour in the base near the stem of each of the flowers. With this one, I'm just going to do it a bit around the tips of the petals instead. So just to give sort of a 2-tone to the petals, which I say you absolutely don't really need because you've got the shading in there, but I like to add a couple of colours. I mean, you can really play with these. So if you wanted to, you could do 2 totally different colours and then, I don't know, say maybe a blue and a yellow and then see it sort of change into green between them as well as they mix.
And that's the gorgeous thing, isn't it? You know, you can play, you can try different combinations.
Absolutely. I would encourage playing.
Yeah, definitely.
And then lastly, I am just going to go in with a green. I'm going to use crushed olive onto the leaves. I do love teal and this sort of green together. So there's stems.
Really fancy an olive now.
Do you? Don't like olives myself, I'm afraid.
Really?
Yeah. I know. I think that's one of those things, it's love or hate, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so. Bit Marmite.
I'm absolutely... No, see, I love Marmite.
Ah, yeah, I love
But not keen at all on olives. I keep trying. I keep thinking as I get older, maybe my tastes will change and I can eat olives and be nice and sophisticated, but it's not working.
No, it's all right. You don't have to like everything.
No.
It's okay.
So I've picked out, with the green, I've just picked out my leaves. I've just gone straight over the blue that I originally put down. So let's stamp this once. I'm using no water, as you can see. Just, I've got something there. That's a bit off my ink pad. Pick that off.
Well done.
There, so Now this is also going to stamp on the background of my stamping platform, I'm not worried. And the reason I'm doing it in the platform and not freehand like I did earlier is because I want to be able to stamp exactly over the top in a minute, just to show you both ways.
It does make it easier as well, doesn't it? Because you've got the two in there together.
Yeah, so you can do that both at the same time. So there we've got shading of the florals. You've got your lights and your darks.
Do you know what I love about this? I've said it almost looks like fabric.
It does,
Because
because of the dots.
Like, yeah.
So this way you do see the dots if you're close up. Obviously from further away you don't see them as much, but if you're close up you really can see the dots. But all you need to do is do a little spritz of water on. Now I'm just going to use the ink that's already on my stamp, and I've got ink here that will react with the wet as well.
Yeah.
But you can put your ink down and spritz it before you do any stamping. And I'm just going to do a light mist of water there. And this is why I've used my stamping platform, because I'm just going to go straight back over the top. And I'm going to press a few times and then hold that down, just so the paper can absorb some of that ink.
Yeah. And is that a watercolour card you're using this time again, or is it a smooth?
No, this is the Arden Creative A4, so it's totally smooth.
Okay.
But it's, I want to say it's 225 GSM, but I'm not sure. I can't remember.
225, well remembered.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, so it's not actually made necessarily for mixed media. You see how that's deepened and darkened the colour, but you've still got the light and dark in there. Now, I know I've got a bit of kitchen towel. I'm just going to give my platform a wipe.
Lovely.
Because otherwise I will put my hand in it or something. I am clumsy. I have no spatial awareness whatsoever.
Well, just while you're giving that a little wipe, I'll remind you on the screen, you've just had the complete bundle, the I Want It All bundle, which includes absolutely everything that we've shown you with Dragonfly Dreams. But if you just want to get the Magnolia die and stamps, that's on your screen now. This has been hugely popular today because, again, I mean, we had a huge stock. You're able to come in and just get this if you would like to, and you're going to create some absolutely gorgeous results, as Lou's showing you here as well. Little update on the paper, because we are down to our teens now.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so less than 20 chances available. If you want to get an extra paper pad, and it is 200 GSM, so it's actually a really lovely cardstock, then I would come in very quickly, $7.99, and it is just an absolute dream. It's beautiful. So HDWT52 is your code for this one, okay. Now, you've got your dies out, your outline dies out for the Magnolia.
I'm just thinking I might need to reach under you and get another piece of gold. This one's not quite large enough for both. I'm kind of making this card up as I go along, which is standard for me.
I like that.
so I am going to just cut myself a new piece of mirror card to fit both the dies on. I haven't actually used all three designs, but you can, of course, do that.
Yeah, absolutely.
So I'm
there's
now
no
cutting...
rules, are there? Which
No.
is the great thing, you know, when you're crafting.
And I find with this stamp and die set, I make a different project every time, but I don't plan it. I just think, right, what colours do I want to use? What composition? Because there's so many options for you.
Well, for anybody who's watching today, who maybe you've just got a die cutting machine, maybe you've you're just starting out with your crafting and you've treated yourself to a new die cutting machine, but you're frozen, which happens to so many people. We always say, do not leave it in its box.
No,
get it
open
out,
it. Yep.
start playing, just cut paper. It doesn't have to be for anything. But what would you say to anybody who is just maybe a bit frozen or they're not sure where to begin? What advice would you give?
Probably just remember you cannot make any mistakes. There's nothing. We spoke earlier about the craft police. There is no such thing. You can't do anything wrong. And honestly, to a non-crafter, anything you create is going to look absolutely amazing. But also enjoy the process. I think we get so wrapped up in the end result with craft projects. And very often I will make something, I've got a card under here I brought with me today, but I'm not overly thrilled with the end result, but I absolutely loved creating it. It took a while, there was some colouring involved and things, and I thought, well, then it's successful because I enjoyed doing it. I enjoyed the process, so it wasn't a wasted project. I mean, it's only a bit of paper and card. But at the end of the day, very unlikely to be able to break your machine or anything like that. So just do have a play.
Fun.
And that's part of watching HobbyMaker, isn't it? So you can see, get inspiration from other people and learn.
Definitely.
But by all means, copy the projects. If you're buying the bundle, absolutely copy the projects. Don't worry about, well, I shouldn't really be copying other people. It's fine.
Why not? Everybody,
Fine.
you know, it's that whole thing about what do they say about a story, a really good book, a really good novel. There's only something like 3 or 4 different stories, really.
Yeah, storylines that you can really follow.
Yeah,
absolutely.
but you can kind of turn them into whatever you want.
Yeah, absolutely. So, yeah, I think every idea, every product, every craft design, every project, what's the word I'm thinking of? Yeah, project. It's all stemmed from someone else's idea initially. There's very few that is a completely original idea.
But everyone's inspired by somebody,
exactly,
aren't
that's
they?
what
What
I
are
was
your
trying to say.
inspirations? You know, what kind of makes you love to create?
I think it is within mixed media. I think it's different mediums together. So basically, this stamp was developed because I do digital art as well.
Yeah.
And in digital art, when you're just printing with one colour, this is how you create shading with dots being closer together or further apart.
Yeah.
And then I thought, well, why can't we do that on a stamp? And that's where this stamp has sort of come from. And the same with the ink splat as well.
It's so clever. I mean, I can't think of anyone else who's done this with stamps. I mean, I've not seen it.
I don't think so. I don't think so. So I'm just going to...
There you go, Lou. You have come up with a completely
I have. But yeah, that's where that's come from. So excuse the smell because this is a bit smelly. But I'm using a spray adhesive today on the back of my die cuts because it's so much quicker and easier for demonstration. But you can absolutely use lots of different types of glue.
You just had a fabulous adhesive show.
There we go.
Perfect. Lots of glue on the show today.
Absolutely perfect. So I'm just laying this over.
That just looks so effective. And I love it both ways. I love it without the outline and I love it with it.
Yes,
so that's
you've got
the
the
great
choice.
thing. You've got so many.
Absolutely. You've got that choice however you prefer it. And, of course, we've seen the beautiful cards earlier where you don't have to even use the stamp. You can just use the outline instead. So
you could use the outlines on acetate as well, couldn't you?
Oh,
and
yeah.
use your alcohol inks and things like that.
Absolutely.
There's so many different things you can do.
Beautiful. So just pop this over and snip off the edges. Now, this is still a little bit damp from where I added the water, so it looks like it's more flexible, but as it dries, it will sort of regain its strength again. Just be careful when it's damp, and I'm actually surprised that stuck while that was damp, but it did.
Yay.
And there we go. So I'm just going to use my tape runner, pop this down. I like to have a white border if I can.
I'm so sorry we haven't got these in stock.
Yeah.
Such a tease, Lou.
I know, I am really sorry, but keep an eye out for them. Obviously, follow the Arden brand page.
They're great. They are coming back in
up.
July, I believe.
It's not long.
So it's not long.
What's July?
Yeah.
Only a couple
July
of
or
weeks.
August, one or the other.
Okay.
So they're soon.
Not long. Yeah, it'll be back. There we go. So I've got a nice, neat white border. Just pop a sentiment on there, and then and you can do so many different compositions by having the 3 separate flowers.
Yeah.
If you're doing a small project, you can still fit one of these on. Or
It's just stunning. I mean, how gorgeous would that be on the front cover of a notebook maybe you've made with somebody as well?
Absolutely.
If you've done a bit of bookbinding and you want to create a unique cover as well. I mean, there are a gazillion different ways you can use these stamps and dies, and you're going to have a play and you're going to discover lots of them yourself at home as well. It's really exciting. It's a beautiful collection and it's an inspiring collection. And, you know, we've talked about the different ways you can use it for different events as well, anniversaries, weddings, birthdays.
So many.
But you showed us earlier as well for your scrapbooking, you know, and just making your journal pages and things. It's really, really wonderful. And, of course, the sympathy. But look at that.
Yeah,
it's
so
just gorgeous.
And that's not filling a 12 by 12 page either. I'm using the smaller paper pad, but still being able to fill a 12 by 12.
Really lovely. Well, if you want to get ready for your next demo...
I will, absolutely.
In fact, we've got a message before I head over to the cardstock. Arden's paper collections and card are the best I've ever used, and I've been paper crafting for 25 years.
Fantastic.
Beautiful quality. Well, that's perfect. Thank you, Alison, because that is exactly where we're going to head now as well, of course, with the cardstock. So if you get yourself ready for your next demo, I shall pop over. We're going to bring you the A4 bundle first, and this is completely smooth. So the A4, it doesn't have texture to it at all, which is really lovely. So especially if you're stamping, for example, the taupe, or is it taupe or taupe?
I'd say taupe.
Taupe.
I
there
could
we
be
go.
wrong. I could be wrong.
I have no idea. Taupe,
Probably.
taupe, potato. It's beautiful. I mean, actually, how gorgeous would this look with the rub-ons as well?
Yeah,
It's almost like
absolutely.
a craft card colour, isn't it? It's lovely. So you've got the taupe, you've got the beautiful Amazon there as well, which is a beautiful, rich kind of teal, blue, green. You've got the navy blue as well. You have the blossom. You've got the brick. And you've got the vanilla as well. Now, these have all been selected by Lou as colours to work with the Dragonfly Dreams collection. So they should be £45 for the 6 packs of your A4 that you've got today. But today, you've got it all for $39.99, which is absolutely fantastic. Now, you've got 20 sheets in each pack. So that's 120, sheets of these beautiful cards for $39.99, which is amazing. You can use these for your card blanks as well, of course. So, it's just really, really lovely quality. There's 0 chalk at all in Arden's cardstock, and that's another wonderful reason to love it, because it's not going to blunt your scissors so much if you're using the Brother Scan and Cut, for example, to cut out your card. It does help preserve the blades and things like that. It's premium quality. There's no chalk to bulk it out, which is what a lot of companies will do. Not Arden, though. So you've got premium quality, beautiful colours, and it's all going to work wonderfully with your collection. Now, 10% of your A4 bundle has already gone, so absolutely come on in and grab it while you can. Okay, CSX C74, that's the A4. Now, we've also got the 12 by 12 on the show for you as well, and this has got an absolutely beautiful linen texture on one side, and then it's smooth on the other. So you've got the same colourways that we showed you, but these are 300 GSM. So the A4 was 225. This is 300 GSM. And once again, you've got 20 sheets in each pack. So you've got a heck of a lot of cardstock here in all those same beautiful colours. The vanilla, the navy, the blossom, the taupe, the orange, and of course that beautiful Amazon blue green as well. So really, really lovely. Now it's 12 by 12 inch cardstock. To get all of this, it should be £89.94. But today you're saving basically £10, which is amazing. So £79.99. The other great thing about the 12 inch cardstock bundle though as well is it is on split pay for you. So it's on 3 split pay. That's totally interest-free, just £26.66, and you'll get all of that home. The other thing to mention, if you are brand new to HobbyMaker, you might not realise, but we only charge you 1 P&P for the whole day. £4.95. Now, if you went to your local postie or you went to your local delivery service, I'm not sure you'd be able to post this to somebody in the UK for £4.95. The weight, size, I think it would be a lot more than that, but that is all included in your 1 P&P today. Okay, so come on in. I'd really recommend, even if you can't come in for the full bundle, individuals are available on the web of all of those colours. Really, really recommend getting one of these home. Which colour would you go for if you had to choose one?
Amazon.
Amazon, yeah.
Absolutely no question.
No hesitation.
Look at my top.
Yeah. It is. It's one of your favourite colours,
Absolutely.
isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. So there you go. Go and grab it before it disappears. Okay. Shall we have another little look?
Absolutely.
At your demo. Let's see what you're going to do.
So I'm going to focus on the paper pad again. I know it's really popular, but you really can do a complete project just with this. I'm going to add the rub-ons in as well because I didn't show them in the last project and I meant to. So I've taken one of the backing papers. That's this one on the back. I mean, I could have
How'd you choose? This
in
is
fact,
it?
look. I mean, look. You could just start layering up elements on this backing, and it just everything just works beautifully together. I'm going to use this one. If I can flip that over again. See, I don't have long nails because I can't move paper, but even when they're short, I still can't pick paper up.
I can't.
I kind of need like sticky fingers, really, just to be able to grip. So I'll stop teasing with the tape runner. I'll use a wet pen now instead.
You're so kind.
But also just to show you that this really holds the weight of a wet glue.
Yeah.
So some papers, when you've got wet glue and you place it down, you see it wrinkling.
Well,
where
it's
the glue
such a
is.
lovely quality card, isn't it?
It is.
Beautiful.
So the papers are 200 GSM, so it's like a lightweight cardstock, a heavyweight paper. I wouldn't say this paper pad is ideal for your card bases, because I would definitely go with the cardstock. You're looking at 300 or 225 for that, but 200 is really nice for matting and layering. As you can see, I've got a nice sturdy card base there now.
Lovely. We're approaching single figures for this paper
oh,
pad.
I'll be really quick then.
But it does come in the complete bundle, so it's all good.
Oh yeah, of course, absolutely.
So you can take your time.
Yeah. Well, to be honest, I'd love to finish this and do some stamping of one of the other stamps if we've got time. We didn't get time in the last hour, so that'd be great, but we shall see. And I'm simply going to layer up some of these other elements with some of them, just because I'm going to curl the edges and I don't want to see bright white. So I'm just going to brush those corners a little bit. Not on everything, but depends what you're doing with it. If you're laying it flat, it doesn't really matter. So this one is going to go, pop that around to the middle. Just tuck that under there a little bit. There we go. And like I say, I'll lift those corners up a bit, just give it a bit more texture. And you can do that with these flowers as well if you want to. Just lift them up. The dragonfly, I've actually cut that out from pattern paper there. So just trim that one away. There's still so much there that you can be taking away. Let's just put a little bit of glue down the body. Obviously, if you've got more time at home, maybe some iridescent embossing powder, or if you've got like a glimmer pen or something on the wings, that would look beautiful. Or even just clear embossing powder would give it that shimmer. Got the flowers there, so just brush over some of those again so we don't see the real white on the back, which is fine. If you want to see the white, you absolutely can. I think actually, I might just put the lid on this. I'm terrible for not putting the lid back on my glues. But instead, I'm just going to cut into some of these, just make these slightly smaller.
If you want any foam pads or any adhesives, do look back on our last hour with Hunky Dory, because we've got loads of foam pads there, lots of your construction glues, everything's there for you.
Yeah, I saw there was I was watching the sort of glue remover. As well. That's great.
It's really good, absolutely brilliant. Even the red line tape, it was sort of
fantastic. And that's, I think if you've got these ways of fixing mistakes, you feel more confident in trying things out. So just layering up there some of those flowers, the dragonfly, and lastly, a little sentiment from the paper pad as well. So everything I've used here is all from the paper pad. I'm going to just add a rub-on or two just to show you how they work as well. But so easy. A little bit of glue on this. And I'll layer this over. And the paper pads sentiments that I'm using here, these strips, they're not white and black. They're more of an ivory and charcoal colour. So they're a little more muted, which I really like, because sometimes I think black and white can just be a little too harsh. I love contrast, but sometimes I want something a little softer. So, which is
it works so well with the background.
Absolutely.
As well, again, it's just warm, it's soft. It's
exactly. Shall we go white instead? Now, I want to show you black. I want to show you the black because I want you to really see the stitching, but I think white's going to work with this project. So let's just take some of these. I'll take some larger zigzags. I think you'll hopefully see them better on the project. So I'm just going to snip them out. You've got lots of different ones. You can cut halfway through them as well if they're too long for you. Let's just put a piece. Let's pop it up here.
It's amazing the difference that one little strip can make, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Those tiny little details and textures just bring it all together, don't they?
White one. White always shows up best on the darker cardstocks. In fact, let me do, so that's quite subtle. Let me do a little bit down the bottom here where it's darker. And I can do some black as well. There's nothing wrong with black and white stitching.
Yeah.
So you can see those. But you don't see the glue, the adhesive and everything. Let's just put that one there. I think that one.
That's it again, it just melts. And we've used that word a lot today, I think, haven't we? But it does, it melts in. It's sort of...
It does, so there we go.
Nice.
So that shows you better on the darker shades.
Lovely.
There, so it just looks like, yeah, absolutely.
Hold it up like that and you can see. Another absolutely stunning card for you. I'll pop it like that. There we go. Another stunning card for you to see, and you can see those lovely details of the stitching at the bottom and down the side here as well. So absolutely gorgeous. Now, what we'll do, if it's okay, is, because we want to see the stamping that you're talking about.
That'd be lovely.
So I'm really going to quickly whiz through the underneath the Brambles collection, so you can get all those individuals on the web, okay? And then we'll come back. Is that okay?
Brilliant,
Is that all right?
absolutely.
You get yourself ready, my
Lovely.
darling.
Thank
I shall
you.
nip over here. So we've got the laser cut sentiment pack first of all. So again, absolutely amazing. It's just $5.99 for you. You're getting 38 laser cut sentiments on your 12x8 sheets. You've got the colour on the back as well. You've got them black on white and white on black as well. Okay, lots of you have been coming through for those. AQW276. Okay, next up. You've got the Inkable Florals pack, and I'll just make sure I'll take it down so I can show you here. So you've got the different backgrounds here. So you've got the Inkable Pure White. You've also got the script on the white, and then on the reverse of each of them, you've got these beautiful, beautiful colours as well. So there's loads of different ways of using those. Oh, thanks, Lou. So they're all there for you. Absolutely gorgeous. There we go. So you can see. That is the white, and then you've got the script, and on the back as well, you've got all those lovely, lovely colours, and you've got the leaves in there as well, so they're absolutely fantastic. Now, the wood grain die, which again, just beautiful embossing die, so it'll cut around the outside for you, but the texture that it leaves in the middle is just so realistic. It's really, really gorgeous. I mean, that could be, if you use it that side, that could be a really nice welcome Santa sign. Anyone would think Christmas was coming, I don't know. SHJU61 is your code, just $10.99. And then the last individual that we've got is the beautiful stamp collection that you've got here as well, the floral borders and corners. And this is all the different ways that you're going to be able to use them. It's an amazing deal, $16.99 for such a big stamp set. It's absolutely fantastic. OX9429. But of course, if you want all of it, and of course you want those decoupage papers as well, then that is in the I Want It All bundle, and it's a really, so we've not been able to bring you the bundle before, but here it is for you now, TQXC97, and you've got that saving on there as well, so it's $34.99. So really, really fantastic. But I tell you what, let's have a look and see some more stamping from Lou. So this, you were really keen to show us this, weren't you?
Yeah, so basically we've got two geometric stamps in the collection, but I haven't, with the last hour as well, we've been so busy, I didn't have time to show you any stamping. So I'm going to stamp onto vellum. Even if I don't get this finished, I just want to show you the detail that we can get. Probably not the best way to show you is with heat embossing, because you do sometimes lose a little bit of detail with heat embossing because the particles melt and such, but never mind. We'll have a go and we'll see how it goes.
It's such a cool technique though, isn't it?
Oh, it's what first drew me to card making. I was in a shop, funnily enough, I was in a shop and I saw a lady demonstrating.
Yeah.
It was a sort of a homewares shop. They happened to have a small craft department. And she was demonstrating heat embossing, and I was absolutely mesmerised. I mean, I spent probably an hour watching her and just and what's that one? Because she had all the different colour powders, and I wanted to see how they worked.
Isn't it amazing? I mean, that's like, Kat was just saying that as well. It was embossing powders that really
just
got her hooked into crafting too.
And yeah, and funnily enough, a couple of years later, I was then doing that job demonstrating in that store.
Really?
Yeah, it was
That's
just
amazing.
Very, very odd.
You never know where craft's going to take you.
You don't. So, how much time do I have? I don't know how much.
We have about 6 minutes.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, should get this finished then, hopefully. So, because it's clear ink on the stamp, so you won't see straight away, but I still need to do this bit to show you. So that's going to really, you can hear it really sort of sticking to the vellum.
That's Versamark, isn't it?
That's Versamark, yep. So my go-to embossing ink. So just make sure I get as much detail pressed down in the middle there, and then boom, lift that up. And you won't see anything at the moment. Fingers crossed that has all gone on. I will use the inside of my card base that I have already got here to capture the excess powder.
Oh, it's so magical, this. I love it. I'll put that back in for you if you like, my darling.
Thank you very much. So I am running low on my gold, so I'm just going to sprinkle that around and hope it captures everything, which I think it has. There we go.
Lovely.
I've got a little bit there that shouldn't be.
Beautiful.
Thank you so much.
That's all right.
And then just heat this up and brush away any excess pieces. I've got a little splat there as well, but it actually looks okay. It actually looks like a splat, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
because I'm rushing, I've missed a little bit in the middle of the flour. However, what I've done while this is melting, I don't know if you can actually see that melting. I know you can see it, but I know it's not always the same on the camera. But what I've done as well is I've stamped the same stamp onto white, black ink onto white, and I've cut out the few flowers.
Ah, nice.
So I've got these already, a little bit of sort of decoupage. Just pick out those petals. So you can heat this from above, or you can heat it from below.
Oh, you can really see that shine now on the overhead. Brilliant. It's beautiful. It's such a magical transformation, isn't it?
It really is. I absolutely adore it. So just there we go. And then pop that under there. I've lost, oh no I haven't. I think I've managed to keep everything together.
That is very impressive, because they are very teeny tiny.
Yeah, they were in a big bag as well. I was like, oh no, I'm going to lose them. So let's just get the shape of them. They're just going to glue in the middle, so I can have these slightly raised up. I mean, I could have actually done these in gold, to be honest, and that probably would have been a bit nicer in hindsight, but I think I did the white ones first. And then
it's nice. Again, it's different though, isn't it?
It's
so
different.
You know,
it's different,
nice
absolutely.
To see different.
So, and you can do the leaves as well, maybe do the leaves from a different colour cardstock and then paper piece those over the top. You've got so many options. These are the ones I'm just going to with the buds. I'm just going to put a little bit of glue on those and then attempt to get these.
You got a little pickup tool?
I didn't bring it. I have got a pickup tool, but I didn't bring it with me. So I'm wondering if I can do similar with my pokey tool. Sort of, maybe, maybe not. Maybe I'll just have to pop it down and manoeuvre.
Oh, you did that perfectly. Look at that. Absolutely
That's
spot on.
fluke. That just dropped in, just at the right. Yeah, wouldn't manage to do that again.
That almost never happens on live TV. That was genius. And again.
Hey. Oh yeah, of course. I do it all the time.
Such
absolutely.
a pro. But look at that.
So over that paper, I'm just going to pop that in the middle there. Just making sure that's all nice and straight. Fold that one over.
Lovely.
Fold the other one over. Obviously, that's still drying, so I'm a bit cautious of...
Yeah.
I don't want to turn it over on top. But I think that will work.
Oh, that's very lovely.
Nice and flat. There we go.
Absolutely gorgeous.
And then that would pop on to there. So really subtle. So basically, if I did the gold onto the backing paper's from the paper pack. If I did that gold directly on there, you'd probably lose it because of the detail. So the vellum just, or parchment, either way, whichever one you chose. I think this is actually parchment. It's thinner. It's not as thick as vellum. So that just kind of fades everything a little bit, mutes it down. You can then see the detail in the gold instead. So
stunning. And the white flowers work really well with your white border.
With the white, but that's right, it brings it all in. So simple sentiment across the bottom. If I've got my paper pad, I can probably take a sentiment out of here.
It's just wonderful.
Yeah, I don't know what this one says. Favourite things worth remembering, that could fit across. In fact, actually, you could do it on the edge. You could choose, because these aren't full strips, so within one strip you might have, so you've got I am enough and enjoy the process.
Yeah,
you've actually got 3 here. You are brave, just because, happy moments, all in one strip. So yeah, so you can pop one of those across. I think the colours work really nicely that way, and that would be that finished.
Amazing. Thank you, Lou. You're a genius.
You're very
absolutely
welcome.
Stunning. And I really, the I Want It All bundle is on your graphics there, BCX C50. 50% of the stock has now confirmed, okay? We've got that there for you. And if you're watching on the overnights, just check the web. Just give our call centre a ring if you need to as well. They're wonderful. 0800 001 4433. It's just an absolutely gorgeous collection. So come on in and take advantage. And of course, you can rewatch the show if you're just joining us and thinking, oh, hold on, what have I missed out on? You can rewatch this at any time that you like as well. So you can watch all of Lou's demos back at a time that suits you, which is amazing. Thanks, Lou. When are you next back with us?
I think it'll be next month. It's usually about once a month.
Amazing. Well, we look forward to that.
Thank you so much.
Take care, my darling. And I will see you very soon. You stay exactly where you are, because you've got 4 more fantastic hours coming up here on HobbyMaker. Shez is going to take you through till 9 p.m. this evening. And right now, you're going to go back to Hunky Dory for their last hour of Hunky Dory Fest, which is going to be a blinder. It's going to be absolutely brilliant. So we'll see you soon. Take care. Bye-bye.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to HobbyMaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
We're so excited to announce something very special happening at the Crafters Companion store in Evesham. From Thursday the 18th of June, you'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across HobbyMaker, all under one roof. Join us in store for a fantastic relaunch event packed with demonstrations throughout the day, amazing prizes, free gifts, exclusive offers and incredible prices on the products you love. And even more exciting, Sarah Davis will be joining us in store on the day. So come along and meet Sarah in person. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafters Companion Evesham. So come along on Thursday the 18th of June and be part of this celebration. We can't wait to see you there.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
I'm Richard and I represent Lesabo Paper in the UK and Ireland, and we now supply Ardent with creative papers. We produce some great super pastels to rich deeps, and not many mills in Europe can produce the variety that we can produce. Each hue is carefully created from soft naturals to bold, radiant tones that inspire creativity. Every shade a reflection of the care and precision that defines Ardent cardstock.
Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker.
Hello, right, welcome back to Hunky Dory Fest. I feel like we're going to a very different festival to each other. I feel like Kat looks really cool and I'm like, she's going to like the cool festival and I'm, I don't know, we wasn't sure if I looked a bit like a magician or a kids party entertainer. So.
You look fabulous, stop it.
Thank you. I think it is the hat. I think it's the fact that my head's really big, so it only kind of balances on the top. As you can see, it won't actually fit. But anyway, I'll keep it on. Now, we have got the last hour of Hunky Dory Fest. So it is a roundup of all the best bits. I'm really sad I've missed it this year. I usually obviously launch Hunky Dory Fest, but I've had to swap my hours around this week. So I was glad that I came in.
Everything today.
I know, my poll's big. I was like, oh, that. So yes, have a look on the web because it's all there, like the roundup of all the best deals that we've had. Then we've got 6 o'clock and 8 o'clock. We've got Debbie joining us with Craft as a Companion. We've got lots of amazing deals across the 2 hours, including, and I can't wait to see this, I've never seen anything like it, but the brand new Honeycomb collection. So that's very exciting. 7 o'clock, Sharon's back. If you saw the show with me and Sharon yesterday with Sizzix, you would have seen how great those deals were. So we are back with even more deals different to yesterday as well. So do stay with us all the way until 9. But talking to deals, I mean, Hunky Dory Fest, literally, the deals. And we're going to kick off with these because these are some of the most incredible pads anyway. The fact today that the prices are going to an unbelievable deal. We're not going to talk anywhere near £7.99. So you've got 48 pages. You've got 12 different designs in these, so multiples of each as well. This one is your Delightful Daisies, and I just love the colourways in this, the mix of designs.
It is so beautiful. So you have got some sheets that are kind of perfect for backgrounds. You've got some plainer ones, but then you build up these beautiful designs that have had a lot of work already done on for them. They've got a main element, a background, a corner in there, so you can cut in, build it up, fussy cut, but then you've got backgrounds that you can layer up as well, whether you're just cutting out the daisies or cutting out the butterflies on this one. It is uncoated, so something like this as well with that already shabby chic feel is perfect to go in with your inks and your stamps and add on top of it your waxes, your gilding flakes. Absolutely
There's
perfect.
loads in this one that I could just put into a frame as well. They're just such stunning designs, aren't they, that we've got. Now, at £7.99, obviously that is a brilliant price on an ordinary day for you to be able to get 48 sheets that we've actually got here. But today, not even close. Now, this is the last day of the Hunky Dory Fest, the last chance for you to be able to get these deals. £3.99. Half price.
48 pages. 48 pages.
I mean, literally, Laura just said, she's like, it's cheaper than a coffee.
Yeah.
I'm like, yeah, it basically is.
Yeah, I bought a coffee on the way down from the service stations and it was more than that, yeah.
Yeah, and yet you can get this for £3.99. Look at all of those amazing designs. And the other thing is, I think what's lovely with this, if you are card making, there's so many different people, so many different occasions that you could lean this to as well.
Absolutely, and great for making up because you've got the multiple things like your notelet sets.
Yes,
and
definitely.
like gift card packages and stuff like that for as well. It's absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, it's stunning. So we have got quite a few of these pads coming up. So if you do want to shop ahead, you now know where the price is going to go on all of them. So you can jump ahead and take advantage if you'd like to. So that's the first one. Loads of you getting it already. Let's come to this next, shall we? This is Butterfly Meadow that we're seeing here. And again, wait until you see the designs on this, the colourways that we've got. I'm going to get the price straight in, half price again. So actually, if you buy those two, you've only paid for what you should be paying for one anyway.
Yeah, so it's effectively a buy one, get one free, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly. Oh, it's so pretty, this one as well.
Brilliant, absolutely gorgeous. I think it's like your little gift envelopes made out of those papers. Absolute stunning backgrounds that you can bring in and use with other collections or build in the more detailed papers up on top.
Definitely.
Just cutting out the butterflies. If you just cut out all the butterflies from this one, you'd have your $3.99 worth there, wouldn't you, alone?
Yeah, wouldn't you just, definitely. Again, remember that there are 12 different sheets, so 12 different designs that you've got with the multiples, so 48 pages altogether. And it's just delicate, I think, with this one. Those lovely sort of lilacs that we're seeing coming through, the beautiful delicate greens, the beiges as well.
So beautiful. Such a lovely palette. Like you said, a soft pastel palette, but without being obvious pastel at the same time.
Exactly. And also, just to let you know, because this is the last day, the last hour of Hunky Dory Fest, these are the prices today now. So it's like, make sure you get them because, you know, we obviously have a very exciting launch on Tuesday. We launched the Blockbuster. We're going to be launching Christmas, but these deals will be gone. So once you've kind of missed them, then you're going to be going back up to full price if there's anything left. So get it while you can. The next one, this one's really, really fun because this is your My Stay that you can see here. This is one of the cutest, I think, of these.
It's so retro. It proper gives me like those 80s kind of vibes, those little cartoons, like the bedspread sets and stuff like that you used to get.
Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. Definitely. And again, it's nice that you've got kind of full pattern sheets with this. You've obviously got like backgrounds, ways to be able to build scenes if you wanted to within it. Look at that with the sky.
But that's it. You've had a grass pattern, you've had a sky pattern, you've had a brick pattern.
Yeah.
You can take those and use them in so many
course
of
you
your
can.
different crafting projects outside of this book.
Yeah, but then it's lovely that you then get your characters and ways that you can kind of use them with the other sheets, use them separately if you wanted to. Look at her just asleep just there. They're just absolutely gorgeous. And really big sizes, those images as well.
Yeah, really good. So for fussing, cutting out and layering up, like we saw the woodland scene and the little house scene, cutting them out, building them up, making your own little scenes, absolutely gorgeous.
Definitely. So again, matching that price at £3.99. Happy Hedgehog. Should we come to this one as well? I love a hedgehog. Yeah. I told you about my little hedgehog, didn't I? That hibernated in my garden. Did I tell you about that?
Yeah, because we were exchanging hedgehog stories. Have you still got the? Have you checked?
Oh, he's gone.
Oh, he's gone.
Yeah. So I got my dad to check because I was really scared. It got to the end of April and obviously they said like end of March, end of April, that sort of time they should be gone. So I got my dad to have a little look and then you could actually see the kind of, the marks of where he'd gone out. So hopefully he had a bit of water and off he went. Maybe he'll come back next year. You never know. It'd be quite nice, wouldn't it? Oh, look at that.
So cute.
Oh, my gosh. And again, you've got those scenes with this. You've got those characters. I mean, her, she almost looks like, like the May Queens that you have with the little thing around her hair. And then something like that for like a wedding or an anniversary.
An engagement, absolutely beautiful.
It's often nice to think of them in different ways. I mean, new baby was something like that, or baby shower as well. So, think outside the box a little bit with these images of different things that you could do with them as well. So, really, really beautiful. And again, we're matching that price of £3.99 for you to be able to get it. Now, I did mention we are launching, and obviously the big launch comes with Hunky Dory to kick off Christmas on Tuesday at 1 o'clock. Please don't miss it because it is going to be amazing. But if you want to kind of shop ahead, ready for your Christmas makes and the bits you're going to get, this is a great way to do it on these next two pads because they're going to match that price at $3.99 and there's nothing in this that kind of says, oh, it needs to be this year or next year. It's something that would work every single year, wouldn't it? And it's another really, really spectacular pad that we can see. I mean, look at the holly there. The fact that you've got your sort of backgrounds, but then we come into our gingerbreads and candy canes, and I just love anything gingerbread.
How adorable.
Oh, yeah. Just makes me think about decorating. I love doing all the biscuit decorating and stuff at Christmas.
So much fun.
Yeah, it really is. And they are in the little hot chocolate as well. You've got them decorated as snowmen that we can see there. So again, amazing images in this. And yet ahead of Tuesday's launch, I would be taking advantage of this one as well as the next one that we have as well. Because think again, if you went for those two, you're only paying the price of what on a different day you'd be paying for one of them. So that one's that one. So that's your Gingerbread Joy. And then we've got your Let It Snow that we can see here as well. Now this one has been unbelievably popular, obviously, as this is sold as well. Luckily, we still have quantity of it available. I can understand why. I mean, just looking at a sheet like that, you're like, it's beautiful. So beautiful.
And I think this is one of my favourite Christmas styles, that kind of Nordic, Scandi kind of Christmas feel. And it's got those kind of softer, dark, but more pastel-y blues and reds and greens in it. It's just... God, I mean, that says everything I was trying to say. Much better than I could ever explain it.
Oh, wow. And again, I mean, something like this, if you wanted to pop this into a frame and you wanted to bring it out every single Christmas, you could even be doing something like that, couldn't you?
Yeah. So making Christmas gifts for people out of them as well.
Definitely. I was thinking boxes, for Christmas Eve, things like that as well. They just look so nice on the top of those, wouldn't they? So another beautiful one, and we are talking £3.99 for you to be able to get that one as well. Now, we do just want to introduce one other thing before we come to a demo where we are going to be using these pads, but I have to introduce the alcohol markers, okay? Now, I do need to let you know that this is your only chance now to get them at this price. We have it written in big letters on our poll, do not match from tomorrow. So, as soon as tomorrow comes, obviously that price is going to go back to where it should be, of course, at £149.98, okay? Now, it is going to go to the lowest price that it's ever been, but it has only been, obviously, for this 1 week for a limited time, and then it goes back up, of course, tomorrow. I remember when we first launched this, and it was just gone, literally gone, because... Yeah, we waited ages, that's right, to get it back. And no wonder, because 168 markers, the fact that they're in this gorgeous box as well, and you've just got everything with them, haven't you?
Yeah, so just to open it up, I love that it never gets old, that reveal of that beautiful rainbow effect of when you open them up. There is every colour you could possibly need and more in there. And 72 exclusive colours in this tub as well. Absolutely beautiful. And it already comes with its ready-made storage, which is absolutely perfect. So you can keep them organised. Even though it's a decent sized box, but because it's so compact, it's perfect for popping out on your desk, and you can just use and pop back really, really easily. If you prefer to store your markers on the side, you just that's all you do.
That, can't you?
You just flip it over for while you're storing it, and then sit it back up for when you are using it, so you can see everything. That price, I just keep staring at the screen. I'm like, my eyes going for me.
It's crazy, isn't it? So, I mean, that is a £60, I think it is, saving that you're actually getting on these. I've also just spotted it as a 4-way split pay. So normally we'd be sitting at a 3-way split pay at that. It's even better. It's on a 4-way for you to be able to get this. So you have got the chance to actually get it at £22.49 for everything. It's coming with the handbook as well, which obviously that's £9.99 on its own. And this is just brilliant because it just takes, I think, the way that you use alcohol markers into a completely different, different way, really, once you learn all the techniques and tips in this.
Absolutely. It's got everything in here. If you are brand new to using markers, it's going to be a great starting point. It's got your colour guide in there, your blending guide, your skin tones. But even for people that are experienced, I'm sure as you go through and through this book, there are techniques and different ways to use it as well. Things like this, like the colouring of clothes and the stippling patterns, not just laying colour on colour, but taking colour away as well.
Yeah,
things like
definitely.
that, just absolutely incredible.
And do you know what? The other thing I'd say is, even if you felt like, actually, do you know what? I'm a real expert. I don't need the book. Gift it. Because, I mean, you're saving, it's free, and you're getting money off this as well anyway, aren't you? So it's one of them. I mean, this is amazing. And the fact is as well that you get 72 exclusive colours, like you mentioned in this, because sometimes we have some of the smaller packs and things like that.
Yeah, so we do have the smaller packs available, but there are 72 colours in this that you're not going to be able to get within them.
So the fact that you can get everything is just absolutely unbelievable. And I mean, you're looking really, if you think about it, take the £9.99 off, that's £79.98. That's like 47p a pen. And they're double-ended as well. So really, it's like 23, 24p if you think of them as a double pen.
Absolutely. I remember when alcohol markers first came to the market, you were paying £3.99, £4.99 per pen.
Yes, yeah.
Not 47 pence.
No. And of course you've got the colour blender that's included in this as well, which is always great to kind of get rid of it. So there's just so much that you are getting, but this is your last chance to be able to get this. It's never been this low until this week, and tomorrow it will go back up, of course, that full price. So take advantage of it while you can, and on a 4-way split pay as well, which is absolutely brilliant. And yeah, we have been told that even if it comes back on a deal show in the future, it won't be at this price.
No.
So there we are. Good luck with that. Should we come to your first demo?
Yes.
Lovely.
So we are going to have a play around with that beautiful hedgehog pad that we saw before. These are going to be the two main images that I use, but I'm going to chop them down into smaller elements. We're going to bring in some of the background papers as well. And we are going to build like a... I'm not actually sure what the name is. We'll see it as we get there. So I'm taking it's kind of a stepper, but it's got like elements on it. So I've just got a piece of lovely pink mirror that matches the colourways beautifully, but you can choose whichever you want. We're going to cut this down to 10 inches in length. By, ooh, sweaty thing, by 6 inches, like that. And then we are I'm going to flip it over. Whenever I am scoring mirror, I score from the back.
Okay.
It just works so much better.
Yeah.
So from one side, I'm going to come and I am going to score. So I'm using this as a guide here. I can still see my numbers down the side, even though this is flipped over. Yeah. I'm going to place the right-hand side at the 2-inch mark, and I'm going to score down from 2 to 2. Down here. Just hold that in. I'm just making sure. And then we're going to move it up to the 4, and we're going to score from 4 down to 4.
Okay.
Just like that. And then we are going to flip it round. So this time we're scoring from the opposite way. Do exactly same marks on this side. So take that to the 2, score up to the 2, then across to the 4, and down to the 4, just like that. And then we are going to turn it round, and what we're going to do now is we are going to cut from this point to this point and this point to this point. So we're just going to join those up. So make sure that this is sat somewhere in the middle, and we're going to take that one to that one, flip it round, and then do exactly the same on the other side. And this is the beauty of the trimmer, that you can see perfectly where you're going with that. So just with a couple of score lines and a few cuts, when you then go back into this now, you create this lovely kind of stepper effect card. These will pop out. Just give that a wiggle. And we've got this lovely kind of stepper card. Now, it's completely up to you which way you want to use this. You can have it coming out from the front, or you can flip it like I'm going to do this time, she says, and have it this way, or maybe not. There we go. I'll stick with that one. And because we've done it straight onto the mirror, we've already kind of got a layer of matte and layer involved, but I am going to add more into it as I go. So you're going to want 2 panels that are 4x4, because this is these 2 sections here, and then you have 6 panels that are 2x2 inches that we need to layer up. So we're going to start with our 2 main images here. And what I've also done is I'm going to add some white as my matte and layer for these, because I think it just gives it a pop against that mirror. And because we've got the nice subtle designs in there. So because I know my 2 big sections are 4x4, I'm going to come down to the 3 notches under the 4 for my matte and layers. And you're going to want to cut 2 of them. And then for your smaller sections, like I said, they are 2 inches by 2 inches. So we're going to come down to the 3 notches under the 2 inches in both directions. And you're going to want 6 of them in total. Okay, so we can pop them to one side. And then we're going to go in to our main elements, and we're going to cut these down. So I need to account for the extra matte and layer. So we need to take, we were at 3 notches under the 4. So we're going to come another 3 notches under. But when I pop this down here, it's going a little bit close to that hedgehog that I want. So what we're going to do to fix that is if you just take a little bit extra off this side, then it pushes the image over. So when you come back, you've got a little bit more room. And then you're not wasting these scraps. Please save these and use in other projects, because they're still beautiful papers.
Yeah, of course.
And then the same with this here. There's enough at the top. So we're going to do that with that one. And then the same with this one. So if you kind of find an edge that you're happy with, not too far from the design. Again, with this one, I can already tell it's going to sit. So I'm going to take a little bit from the bottom. And then I can take this again, all the same measurements, so 6 notches under. And we're going to end up with 2 square pieces like that. Now, just to make them pop a little bit, I didn't really have that much that I could play around with the markers, but they are great as well for doing foam matte and layers with. And because you're going to have so many more varieties than this, you've not got 172 shades in your cardstocks at home. If you have, I want to come and raid it. But this just works so brilliantly if you want to do foam matte layers, or you're not wanting to add too much depth or heaviness to your cards. I just like to take the chiselled edge and just work round. And you can see I've picked this colour that works with these papers really absolutely beautifully. And you can just do that round the edges. And do it with your smaller sections as well. And when you're all done, you're going to end up with all these little pieces. I've gone in there and layered them up. So I've done 3 from each of the design
really nice
papers.
having that edge, doesn't it, of it as well, which the alcohol markers made a difference doing that.
Then we'll just matte and layer these 2 final pieces up.
Save it.
And this one.
I'm looking at your nails and I'm thinking, oh, I might be inspired next time. I like the mix of colours.
I was trying to come up with something that would work with all my outfits for the week, because we've had to come up with a few, so that's why there's a few colours in there. So we're just going to pop them on, and I think that lovely peak of the green over the white, when you pop it on the mirror, is going to look so, so pretty. So then we can just pop these onto here now. Ooh. And again, just work out your mats and layers. I'm just going to refill my tape runner.
They always run out, don't they?
They don't run. Yeah, I've learned now to bring extras with me.
So quick to do anyway, though, isn't it?
So we're going to pop these on, and then I'm just going to show you with my sentiments as well. I've gone to our sentiment strip pads, just my type. Right, I'm going to try and be really, really quick with this, because there are a few to do. So if I do pink one there. So within our just my type sentiment pads, we have kind of a natural colour, a black colour and a white colour. But the beauty of the white is that you can then turn it into whatever colour you want to again. I'm not quite sure what I've done. I've not cut this quite right, I don't think. But you get the idea.
Yeah, exactly.
Pop that there. These are meant to go on in a much better order than this, but my brain's just overthinking, so they're going where they're going at this point.
That's fine, isn't it?
And I am one short. There must be one hiding somewhere. Where's it gone?
Did it go off the...
Have I thrown it off the edge?
Maybe.
What have I done? Right, let's just No, there must have been a second one. There's one there, isn't there? Right, let's just do an extra one.
Yes, do another.
We can do this.
Yeah, it's a white square, but there's no picture on it.
It's all right. We have the technology.
Exactly. Just cut another.
We have the technology. We have everything we need.
Exactly, to edit. Just while we do that one, just to remind you of the Hedgehog pad. So this is the A5 paper pad. Remember that all of the A5 paper pads today have gone down to half price for you to be able to get them. So we're talking £3.99 instead of £7.99. So you can see 48 pages that we've got there, 12 different designs, so multiples of all of them, and just such a lovely mix of different designs, but also a brilliant price today as well.
So we can pop that on there, and then you get this beautiful kind of envelope card. And then, like I said, all I've done is I've taken my strips from here. What should we go for? Time to celebrate? And you can just colour this in.
The same colour across as well.
So you can bring that in there. Cheers. I don't know what goes with that. We'll just go celebrate.
Yeah.
We could put that one out while we're thinking.
Happy graduation.
Yeah.
Could celebrate anything, couldn't we?
But you can build this up. We'll just put one on for the time being, but you can do whatever. And like I said, you can just pick out. So out of this, they could all be different colours if you wanted to.
Yeah.
You're not wasting any. It's not like you've got to colour a full pad, or you've got to have like a whole sheet of green and you're only ever going to use 3 sentiments of it.
Absolutely.
And this, again, like I said, because of your markers and all the colours, you can do these in lots of different ways.
100%.
And we'll just pop that at the bottom there.
Lovely, isn't it?
And it matches perfectly.
There we go. Look at that.
And that is from like 3 pages of your 3 or 4 pages out of your pad, and it's gone from those flat sheets. I mean, you could sell that card for £3.99.
Oh, easily, yeah.
Easily, and that is the cost of your whole pad paper.
Yeah, when you think about that, one card, and you've got so much left as well. So don't miss out on them. Obviously, there is a big amount of different ones, of course, that we have. So that one is the Hedgehog one that we've just seen, but there is also on the web, Let It Snow, we've got your Gingerbread Joy. We've also got the opportunity for Mice Day. We have your Butterfly butterfly meadow that we can see there, and then we also have delightful daisies. So all of those, of course, coming up at $3.99 if you want to take advantage of them. Right, let's come across in a moment to these gel pens, because they are going to sell out any moment, I think. They have almost gone with you all kind of pre-ordering on the website, so take advantage while you can. So these do have your colouring and doodle bookmarks. There is 75 sheets of these all together, so they're absolutely brilliant to actually be able to have them, as you can see, to, you know, be able to colour, to be able to give, to be able to add, of course, to your cards. Lots and lots of different varieties of those. And then we have the fabulous gel pens. One of my favourite launches, I have to say, with these as well.
These are one of my favourite products of
they?
all time. I am obsessed with them. Any excuse at the office I have to bring out the gel pens.
Oh, 100%.
And that's why I am kind of hoping that you don't buy the last few today, because I'll not be able to use them for a bit. But no, you do want them.
Yeah, and it's just nice that you've got 10 pastel, 10 metallic, 10 glitter in this as well, so a great mix. Now, it is today $17.99. We're down to 4 chances now for you to be able to get this. I think usually they're $19.99 just for the pens.
Yes.
We are instead looking at $17.99, so the discount is there on those, and the bookmarks are free also for you to be able to get them. They're going to sell out, so I'll leave the last 2 with you. Good luck, of course, if you do manage to get them. Well done. What a good opportunity at that price. Now, we do also have metallic markers that are available on the show today as well. Now, with these, you are going to get quite a mix, actually, with them as well, because, again, I love metallic markers, and the fact that this set is in colours that you don't often see metallic markers as well.
Yeah, you'll get your gold and your silver, won't you? If you're lucky, you might get a copper or a bronzy colour.
Yep.
But, whoa, we are going to do better than that.
It's amazing, isn't it? I mean, your ruby, your amethyst, your emerald, your jade, you've got sapphire, onyx, you've got bronzes, you've got your violets there, your aquamarine. So you're getting all of these, including the doubles of your golds and your silvers, plus you are going to get your handbook that we can see here as well. And this is where you go from maybe just writing on dark cardstock to suddenly going, oh my gosh, there's so much you can do with metallic markers.
There is, and like you said, from the pop of colour that you get, whether you're just putting them on your white ink meat, to using them on your dark cardstocks and really having that fabulous effect, to scribbling them out and using them as a paint medium. They will water down, and you can use them almost like a metallic paint. You can make all your lovely smooshy backgrounds with them. You can do your brush lettering with them, colouring in. There's just so many things. I just love them so much. These and the gel pens, and they too work perfectly together. So if you've already got the gel pens, I would advise getting these to work with them, because your gel pens will go on top of them, so you can add highlights and extra detailing, and vice versa. If you've already got your markers, look at your gel pens as well.
Yeah, definitely. Now, £32.96 would be a great price. Now, that is for the whole bundle. It is obviously Hunky Dory Fest, which is the reason that we can do these deals today. So lowest price ever, £22.46 for you to be able to get these. It's just brilliant, isn't it? You know, to be getting 12 obviously metallic markers here, your 4 here, and then your book to be able to learn so much as well.
Absolutely, and getting those individuals in your gold and silver, and getting 2 of each as well, because you are going to use those the most. So to get a double pack is incredible, and not have those spaces taken up in your colour bundle as well.
Very, very
fabulous.
true. And you know, this is one of those as well where I know that, like, my son, he's 7, and he loves when there's things that, you know, you can write onto darker cardstock, you can kind of do the drawings on there. So if you want to kind of do some stuff with your children as well, I think this is a set that is so exciting for them to do with you.
Absolutely, and the quality is there. There's nothing that kids can't use in there, but they're at a very, very kid-worthy price as well.
That's the thing.
This will make
price,
an excellent present for a kid's birthday. Even if you think the book's a little bit too advanced for them, just with their selection of pens is absolutely incredible.
Yeah, and it's just learning as well, like you said, all the different sort of materials that you can use these on, all the different techniques as well. Like I remember seeing parchment and mirror, and I was like, no, you would never use metallics on them. Oh yeah, you can. And that's what it sort of teaches you to go.
Gives you that beautiful stained glass effect on acetate.
Yeah, it's phenomenal. And remember, every price that we bring to you in this hour, this is the last time that you get this price. So the prices go up tomorrow, so take advantage, of course, while you can with these opportunities as well. Do you know what? I'm going to bring something that I haven't seen before. I think this is brilliant. Now, they were only launched brand new this week, and these are your card display stands that we've got here. Now, if you just want to go for one set, we do have a deal on that, which is really good, £6.99. That is for a pack of 5 of these. So you're looking at just over £1 per one. Do we have one of these out, or do we not? Shall I open one up? Yeah, I think people might want to see it, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. So let's do that. So really good price if you want to go for them. But we do have a bundle where you can go for 10 of them if you want to. So obviously that is 2 packs that we have, and then you can get a better deal. Now this is where you can just see sort of as you open them up. Look how sturdy they are as well. You know they've got the strength. You can feel when you get these home the thickness of them as well. Oh no, yeah, they literally fold out because I was thinking at first you're gonna have to click them in, but actually look how easy it is. Plus, depending on your card size, you can actually decide the width that you want. So they can go all the way like that. But if you've got a smaller one, move them and don't go the full elevation.
Yeah, absolutely.
Which is just superb. And I just think as well, you know, if you are selling, you are going to craft shows, it looks so much better like this, doesn't it?
So much more professional, doesn't it?
Definitely. And look, there you go. You can get 2 sets of them for £10 if you would like to. I mean, that now means they're £1 a stand. And these, I think, you're just going to get out and just use and use and use again and again and again as well, which is absolutely brilliant. So really, really great opportunity to be able to obviously display your mates. Also, I tend to find, you know, if things are stood up, people stop touching them.
Yeah.
Getting all their grubby fingers on it.
Absolutely. There's that as well, isn't there? But even if you don't sell, but you just like making cards for the people, but you like taking pictures to show, just having them propped up like that makes them look so much more professional as well. And as gifts, maybe you want to make somebody like we saw the paper pads before, and like you said, you could add lettering on them and turn them into like a Christmas decoration. If you sent it with the stand, it just makes it something else as well. And for £1,
I know.
You don't mind at that price, do you? Add that in as part of the gift.
I know, it's just £1. I mean, it's absolutely brilliant, isn't it, to be able to get that. You know what? I bet would you be able to maybe even pop like a photograph? Standing up, if you wanted to.
Can, yeah.
I'm just thinking there's a lot of different things that you could probably display actually in them as well if you wanted to. You know, as long as it fits in that kind of area and that width. So you've got 6-inch tall is the display stands in terms of the largest, I guess, that you can kind of get on this. And yeah, you know, it's really durable, really sturdy. But the other thing I like is that because they just snap together so easily, you're not going to break them either because you've not got to kind of travel with them like that, where you've got the potential of it catching on something. Put them back down, off you go. You know, it's just really, really easy, isn't it?
Yeah, and when you're not using them, they're going to fold away and not take up very much space at all.
And that's actually really nice as well, isn't it? That you can just, you know, pop them back under your desk, under your bed, wherever you like to put them as well. I will let you know as well that all of the stock that we have is in the show today on everything, every item. There's nothing that we can then add more on. So like those gel pens, I think they've gone. We can't then go, oh, don't worry, we can add more. You know, they've sold out now, so the whole quantity's gone. We've already sold over 1/4 of the stock allocation of this as well. So, you know, take advantage. And the other thing is, this was launched this week. It's a new product. We're at £10. Will it be at £10 again after today? No. So I always think get the things while you can at the best prices. Little bit of a wait on the phone lines with that. So do just bear with us. We've got lots and lots of things to fit in. So we are going to move on, but just keep on coming through for what you would like to get. Now I'm going to come right to something that I'm just really intrigued about. I keep looking at this thinking this looks brilliant. So it's a book stand.
It is.
Will you show me how I work it?
Yes. So it is a fully adjustable. I'm showing you from the back so you can see how the kind of. So you've got a button here that you press so you can adjust the height.
Oh, I like that.
Then you have got sections here, so you could be bringing it even further, and you have got the same at the bottom here. So you can go even wider. You could have a bigger book that you could fold out. So think about your handbooks. Think about all your hunky-dory project books that you want to pop on there, but then recipe books.
Yeah, oh, yes, when you're working.
Yeah, your own instructions, maybe it's templates that you want to pop on there. You've also got these really incredible clips. So these clips hold everything in place. So they're going to hold your pages in place, but they are see-through, these ones, so that if you have got a page and it's covering them up, you can still see through.
Still actually see it.
These pull out as well.
Wow, they go
even
longer,
further.
don't they?
Look how far.
Oh, my
So the size that you could have on here once your book is open, that is a full recipe. Think about your big recipe books. It is just so incredible. It is so sturdy. It's got quite a narrow base, which I absolutely love, because, as I was saying, what I would be using this for outside of crafting, and I'm sure the majority of women will understand this. You know, when you go to a hotel, the mirror placement in the room is always horrendous, and you want to get to the window for your natural light, but then trying to pop a little pop-up mirror or what you've got and do everything. I will be taking this with me, because it's narrow enough to sit on a window ledge. It's got all that height in there. I can sit my mirror in there. It's going to be absolutely perfect. I know it's completely outside crafting, but that is where my brain goes to straight away.
Should we pop this book in so we can just see it?
Absolutely.
So we've got on the show as well a new book that launched this week, Craig's one. Let's pretend we were going to do this project, for example. That'd work, wouldn't it?
So then you pop that on there.
There we go.
Bring these in a bit. Like I said, these are adjustable.
Get them to the right end that we've got. There it is. Now you're hands-free, aren't you? Completely hands-free, and you've got that there. And also, like you said, sheet music, that's a really good idea, actually. Yeah, for holding your musical notes and things like that as well.
Also, having a teenage son doing his A-levels, like revision notes and things like that, that they can pop up and they can have this and lock up and down.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah,
really,
but it's going to hold, like, your tablets and your phones and stuff like that on it as well.
100%. So that is brand new again this week at £16.99 for you to get your book stand that you're seeing just there. So an amazing opportunity with that one. So yes, do take advantage. Should we talk about the book? Should we talk about Craig's book as well? Because this is something else that is really exciting. I mean, I always love all the handbooks, to be honest, when they come out. But obviously, we had Amy's Inspiration Handbook. We've now got Craig's. And I think when you kind of do and see different demos from you guys as demonstrators, it's so lovely to get that insight directly in a book like this.
Absolutely. And it's so much fun, and it's great to have them dedicated to our individual demonstrators.
Because you're all so different, you're all so good, but that you see different, ones that are made, and like even when I'm showing, through samples, and I can almost tell now if it's yours, if it's Amy's, if it's Craig's, and you just know that, and so I think it's lovely to have that style in one book.
Absolutely. So Craig's is lots of cards and construction projects, but I know he's really focused on the mat and layers, because that's what can put some people off sometimes when they do the more intricate projects. They might be okay with doing the initial box or the construction piece, but then coming up with all the individual layers, and he has broke that down absolutely beautifully for you. I'm not going to attempt to do anything out of his book today. It's his baby, and I'm not going to take that magic away from him, but I can tell you, I sit next to him in the office, so I have watched this book from its conception, from him sat there making the very first models. I think he actually showed them on the show, his black and white versions, and then remaking them with the beautiful designs and the papers, and then getting photographed and put into the book. It's just such a special thing to see all the work that goes into it, and then see the final project. And I am so happy you guys have absolutely loved it.
Yeah, understandable, isn't it? Yeah. So all of this you can get today for £9.99 on this. So it's cards, the fact that you've got your boxes, your projects, you've got all of those special little tips, of course, that you can see with this as well. Making pockets, for your cards, for your photos, and you will be able to take this step by step as well. You've got your templates and everything like that within it for just £9.99. So well done, of course, if you managed to get that one. Fabulous opportunity. Now, we do have the brand new launch as well, don't we, of the Twist and Pop concept card kit. We know whenever concept cards come out, people just get so excited, don't they? Because the work's all done by Hunky Dory, but it just makes you look like such an expert, even if you're a new crafter, because of the concepts that you come out with.
Yeah, and The ideas get more and more complex, but the buildability seems to be getting easier and easier, which is just absolutely fascinating
clever,
me.
isn't it?
I absolutely love this one. It's so fun. And we couldn't do Hunky Dory Fest without bringing a concept card.
No, absolutely.
And especially because these are kind of so celebratory and such a great fun design. Have you got one made up? I've done one
No, I
already,
haven't.
and I might do one as is for you in the show. So effectively, you are going to get your card blank. It's going to look like this, but when you open it up to the side, you're kind of going to twist. I know I'm going to go the wrong way. I'm going to twist.
And then that's there. Other way around.
Get there.
There we go.
That's
This
it.
way.
And it twists from the inside, and you get that beautiful pop.
mechanism,
Look
isn't it?
at
Look at
the size of that you're getting in there, and it doesn't seem right that it fits. It fits, but it's just so much fun. And obviously, you can add to the front and do whatever you want. But
And it's when you see that different mix, of course, that you've go from your best wishes that you saw there. You know, you've got your happy birthdays, you've got your congratulations as well. So there's lots of different things that have been covered, lots of different colourways, of course, that you've got there as well, which is absolutely fabulous. But the fact that obviously as you open that, you just see it. You know, you'd look at the design, you go, oh, that's lovely, but you never expect, do you, something hidden like that inside?
No, not at all. And because it's quite simple in what you get, it means that you can do lots and lots of other things with it as well. Me and Amy were working on this, and we had so much fun doing other designs with it as well. And I love these big, massive sentiments that you're getting in the middle. We don't really bring massive sentiments like that, so there's so many different ways you can use them.
I'd have a look as well online at all of the other concepts, because there will be loads of different samples that are up on, you know, Pinterest, things like that as well from Hunky Dory. Did you want to put one together?
We'll put one together, and then I've also got a quick one already done. So you're going to get 3 sheets across. You're going to get more than 3 sheets, but all your component parts are going to come out of 3 sheets, but you've got lots of different designs across. So you're going to have a sheet that's going to have your outside card blank on it. You're going to have a sheet that's got your pop-out element on it, and then you're going to have one sheet that's got all of your, these are the elements that make up that middle pop-out section. So this is so easy. You're just going to fold and score your card in half. It's already pre-scored. You've got your pre-scores in your element here as well. So just give them a burnish down. And then we also have our centre section here. So that is scored in half.
Yep.
And then you'll notice you've got 2 diagonals on there as well.
Okay.
And this is always the bit that thingies me out, is which way round to do this. So,
oh, I see, yes.
If you push in from there, I need it, so these 2 bits are available. Once I pop these 2 bits down, so these are on the inside, so I can stick them. So, like I said, what I did there, you saw me just kind of push from the inside in, and it will come together, and you're left with this kind of like arrow piece, which I think is right. So open up your card, and these 2 triangle sections are then popped on here and match up like that. I don't think there's a right and wrong way for them to go. And then you need to pop these in as well. That's going to go that way. So maybe it does need, it's just figuring out. You've got your 2 squares that need to match up. It goes across, doesn't it? That's why. It's because it opens differently from. So that one's going to pop on there, and that one's going to pop on there. And then it's just making sure when I open it that it's going to go the right way around. So it's like that. So now I've got everything in place. You do get full instructions with these. So don't worry about that. As you always, you get your paper instructions in the front of all your constructions. I'm going in with our high-tack tape. This was on offer in the previous show, so if you need to top up, go and get that while that's still there. So we're going to add the tape to those sections and then into this one here. And you don't need a lot. You don't need to fill that full triangle.
No.
Try not to catch it on the rest of the card like I've done. Pop that in. And then we'll give this a good burnish down, just because it makes taking that backing off much easier.
Lovely.
You know how much high tack tape loves me on air.
Someone just gets stuck in my hair. It's like
Yeah, that's the other thing. The thing, when I'm not on air, it works perfectly. We were working, I can't say what we were working on.
I always think it's the heat.
But we were doing something the other day in the office where there was a lot of high tack tape involved. Oh, and I had it down to an art. I was going in now taking 7 bits off at one time, and I was like, you know, why can't it be like this when I'm on the telebox? So now you're just going to line those squares up. So one on there, and then that one on that one.
Yep.
And then hopefully that mechanism should still fold in. She says, what have I done? Maybe I have. No, I've not. I don't think. Those 2 triangles go on there. So pop that there and that there. And I'm going to fold. Maybe I've done my... Oh, I don't know what I've done. I've definitely got my squares on my squares. There we go.
There you go.
Just needed a bit of persuasion. I was being too gentle with it.
You've just been all nice.
It needed a firm hand. And then you open it up and we have our congratulations. Just like that.
So good. How many did you get to make in this set? Is it 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12? I'm going to guess. Yeah, 12. So, I mean, when you look at that, $14.99, and you can make 12 cards. Yeah. Obviously, your envelopes are with it as well, so that is the newest concept. That's as is. Obviously, there's lots of other ways to be able to use them as well, so an absolutely brilliant opportunity. There was just one other concept card kit that we wanted to mention as well, because this is the other sort of newest one, isn't it, that we've had. Now, this has only ever been on once as well. Both of them sold incredibly well. This is your pop-up frames. I haven't got any samples, so I'm not sure if there's some pictures online with them. But again, it's all going to just be so easy to work. You get your instructions obviously with them as well, don't you?
Yeah. So these ones are, I would say, pictures are going to be better because it's very hard to describe this one. Yeah. But again, it's an element that explodes from the centre of a card. So you've got your outside card like this, and then you build up 3 different size frames in the middle, and when you open it up, they all kind of pop up as little boxes on top of each other.
Kind of
so you have like those
tier 1,
tiers.
tier 2 that you're kind of building up. Lovely mix of designs, though. I mean, when you have a look, you've got your dogs that are covered, you've got your butterflies that are covered within this, you've got presents as well. So there's such a lovely, lovely mix of designs, flowers that we can see here as well. And just $14.99 for you to be able to get this as well. Here's some examples of it, and this is where you can see, look at that, isn't that so cool?
That shows it so much better. I'm not quite sure how you meant to explain that.
Yes,
and the fact that all folds up and fits inside a card is absolutely incredible. They're so much fun. Lots of different elements that you can use in different ways as well.
Wow. When you think you just kind of open it up and you're like, oh my goodness, this is so clever. Look at those, and to be able to make the full frames. Have a look back as well, of course, on the shows when these were launched, because that's where you can see all of the demonstrations and everything like that with them as well. But, you know, really superb mix of designs that you can see, and obviously in those frame designs that we can experience that as well. So just wanted to give you a quick mention of that. There's something else that we haven't mentioned yet that we are very excited about. I haven't seen this yet, but this is Crackle Mirri that you can see. Look at that.
Everybody knows the quality of Mirri that you get from Hunky Dory. When it is just your regular Hunky Dory Mirri, when we bring it to you in different designs and different subtle touches and different things you can do with it, it is absolutely gorgeous. This is the Crackle design. You have got 3 colourways in here. You've got that glorious gold, the bronze, and then this lovely dark kind of pewtery silver tone with this gorgeous crackle finish, and you are getting 10 of each sheet.
So 30 sheets altogether for you to be able to take advantage of within that as well. And I just always think whenever there is, obviously I love Mirri, as you said anyway, but to get something that is a completely different look, design to what we've actually seen before with Mirri, having that crackle as well, it's just superb, isn't it?
Yeah, it's stunning. And I don't think we've got any samples here because we had it at the last show yesterday or Friday at Hunky Dory. But I can give you some ideas of the things that we did with it. So it's great for just doing your matte and layers if you just want like a different effect. I made kind of like a rosette out of it just by scoring thin strips and thingies. And the light that came off the rosette because of the prism prisms was just absolutely beautiful. I made medals out of it, you know, for like kids' sports days and everything coming up, because you've got that gold, silver and bronze. Oh, there we go.
Look at that.
And you can see how the lights coming off. Absolutely stunning. It was great just doing some medals, adding it onto some grey board just to make them. Then on the show on Friday, I made a stable out of it, because that crackle effect gave me like kind of
I like that idea.
chipboardy kind of effect. And I was working with the Highland Cow little book, and I thought I'm going to stick it in a mirror stable.
That's cool as well, isn't it? A bag, you can just see like the way it's just dancing off.
There
There's the
they
medals
are.
you were talking about, and especially in the 3 colours, because you've actually got the first, the second, and the third, haven't you? In terms of what you can see, and that's 30 sheets of. Oh, is it going lower? Oh, I thought that was it. I was like, yep, that's a great price. No. Oh, I did not know that was happening. I was literally like, there you go, that's brilliant. That's $17.99, 30 sheets. Why is it $7.99? Just because it was Hunky Dory Fest?
Yeah.
I'm confused by that, but I mean, amazing for everybody at home, I have to say, but that doesn't happen on Miri, does it?
No.
You literally just, oh my goodness, I mean, you've got 10 sheets of each. That's 30 sheets. You're looking at pennies per one to have that amazing effect that you can see there across all 3 of those colours as well. I mean, Jane's gone for 3, Westminster's gone for 2, Rebecca's gone for 2 there as well. I'd be multi-buying also, I have to say, at that sort of price.
Because it's going to work through all the year as well, because it's just kind of a texture in the background. Everybody's going to see something different in it, but I can see that. I know we keep mentioning it. I can see this working with Christmas collections.
Oh, without a doubt.
That crackly bauble effect. You can make beautiful baubles out of it, beautiful Christmas gift boxes. It's just absolutely stunning.
It's phenomenal. I mean, no wonder, because if you like, Angela's just got 2, right? So Angela has just paid under £16 for 2 sets. She should be paying $17.99 for one. I'm like, oh my gosh, tomorrow, back up, $17.99. Today, $7.99. Like, this is where you've just got to take advantage of these. I mean, it is brilliant. There's about a 3-minute wait on the phone lines at the moment for this. Loads on the web, on the app as well for it. So you've got to be so quick if you want to take advantage. Just at that price of, I was literally ready to be like, yeah, that loads of you buying this $17.99, well done. Laura's like, you know, we've not got to the price. I'm like, what? Yeah. But I even thought, you know what, she's going to go to $14.99. Because, you know, if you'd have done that...
That's usually, wouldn't it?
Yeah, if you'd gone $11.99, I'd be like, oh, spectacular. $7.99? I literally don't know what's going on. I'm just so confused. It's just brilliant, isn't it? And the thing is, at that price as well, you can then use this for lots of things. You don't have to just save this for best or anything like that.
No. And like you said, especially this is something I've been multi-buying, because I don't know whether we'll be bringing it back. Once it's gone, it's so probably gone. So if you like the look of it and you like this price, definitely get it now. But there's just so many different things you can do with it. Just that subtle texture in the background, even if it is just for your mats and layers and you just want that extra little touch, at that price, you don't mind just using it for mat and layers.
Exactly. We are looking now at over half the stock having been allocated. So if you want to get that, you are going to have to be quite quick, because there's so many people with it in their baskets. You know, on the phone waiting to be answered. It will be you next, Mary. Then it'll be our new crafters, Barbara, Margaret, Mary, Valerie. Well done, of course, if you've managed to get that. Just to let you know about the alcohol pens as well, because don't forget that is the last day for you to be able to take advantage of these. Last opportunity for you to be able to get these at this price. You can see 168 that you are getting in this, 168 markers that you've actually got. They're double-sided as well. So you have got the 167 colours, the colourless blender as well. Plus you've got all of those exclusive colours, and then you've got your chisel tip as well as your fine nib also with these. Plus, don't forget, also comes with your book as well. So you've got your handbook as well. You've got all of that inspiration, of course, that we can see within this, which is absolutely brilliant. But it should be, as you can see, $149.98. Today, I mean, it's still $89.98 and a 4-way split pay is just amazing.
It's absolutely incredible. And like I said, if you were thinking of a bigger craft purchase for somebody for a present, maybe for Christmas, buy this on split pay today. It's all paid off before you've even got there as well.
It's a really, really good idea. And it just makes it so much more accessible, I always think, as well, doesn't it? I always split my payments. I love doing that on stuff. So that is an amazing opportunity for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of this as well, because $89.98, that is a today-only deal. That price is going to go back up tomorrow. tomorrow. So massive, massive congratulations if you've got it. Lots of you still in your baskets, Carol and Tara and Jean Marie and Susan and Jen, Carla and Kathy. So it is all going to be down to the people that in time managed to check out on this before obviously the price goes back up tomorrow as well. So a fabulous opportunity to be able to take advantage of that as well. Have a look back at everything is what I would say, because there are so many things, of course, that you can jump in, that you can take advantage of, which is absolutely brilliant. And there's just been so many good prices across the whole week, hasn't there? It's been fabulous.
Yeah, whether it's been back or stock or brand new items, the prices we have brought you things this week. So go back, take a look back, fill your basket. It's before midnight tonight and get them.
And then, of course, Tuesday. Don't forget to tune in at 1 o'clock. It is the launch that we wait for all year, of course, the blockbuster that's coming up. And it is what we kick off our whole Christmas event with as well. So that will be with Hunky Dory at 1 o'clock on Tuesday. So it's like, I always feel like this is the week you take advantage of the amazing deals, and then you've got all of these bits to use with the brand new blockbuster as well. So
definitely.
It all just works perfectly. Rightio, thank you as always, Kat. It's been lovely. I will see you in a moment. We have got so many more great shows coming up. Now, what we're about to see next with Debbie from Crafter's Companion is totally different to anything I have ever seen before. Can't wait to share it with you. We'll be with that brand new launch in a sec.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Christmas bells cast a spell on the world from across the sea.
Don't let Christmas creep up on ya.
You better hang up that mistletoe. I'm on my way through the snow.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay. Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Welcome back. Well, we had a little dance from Corey.
I know, very nice it was.
Very nice. He had a little dance, he had like a little jig, like it was very good.
Because it's festival season, that's why.
Exactly. Did you see how horrendous I looked in the hat?
I didn't think you looked horrendous
I literally think I looked like a children's entertainer. Rosie looked amazing in the hats, and I was like, I was good thinking, oh yes, I'll borrow one of them hats. I put it on myself. I thought, I do not look like Rosie. Anyway, we have got a really exciting launch.
We've got a really exciting launch. So this is very different to anything we've done before, which I absolutely love. And it's called honeycomb paper. I don't know if anyone's ever seen that before. I've never seen it before. But it's this remarkable honeycomb paper. Now, you're getting all of these sheets in the bundle, so it's an amazing bundle to have, because not only are you getting all the papers, you are getting the dies themselves, and it is a really comprehensive set of dies. You're getting those hook and loops as well, and that is all going to make some stunning projects.
It's just really cool. Like, we were talking about it, wasn't we, before upstairs, and me and Laura were like, what's it do? Like, how's it do? And then as soon as you see the concept, which I know, like, obviously you'll be showing everybody, and you can see on a couple of those samples there as well, it's just so clever how it comes out like that. It flattens to post.
Absolutely. It's so clever because, yes, you can post it, but then you've got that 3D element, which is absolutely incredible. Shall we have a look at the board?
Go on, let's.
So let me show you the board, because this only just shows you a snippet of what you can do. So you've got the circle one, you've got the heart one, and you've got the hot air balloon. So, and you're getting all the dies. So these dies on the edge here, these are going to be your mixed media dies, which cut the honeycomb. Then you've got the dies next to them, which create the little pull part. So where you take these over, so let me just take that apart so you can see, you've got the little hook and loop on there. So that folds them flat, but you normally have another piece on there, but I'll show you in the demos, that you put onto the end, which you can then fold completely flat. So they're really clever, but you can then make flowers, you can make your hearts, you can make your hot air balloons, you can make apples. So the apple one is really clever because you've got the little apple core here. So you've got the, if you want to do honeycomb, you've got all these bits here. Let me show you some of the samples. Now, I've left one flat and left one. Look at the dimension
I know, isn't that so
that creates. And this is how flat it is. And then you literally, this is the little piece that you pull over, and then it just hooks in. Look at that. The dimension in that is amazing.
Again, how different it is to anything
so different,
I've ever seen anywhere.
This is the flower, so same concept. Now, what I've done with this one is I've coloured the hook and loop in, so you can hardly see them. So if you want to colour them in with your alcohol pens, you can do that, and then it hides them. So and you've got that one. This now, when you see this one is very good. So nothing on the front. You could decorate if you want. What about? I'm going to hold it that way. Doing a pop out heart in the centre. And then these ones pop out as well. Yeah, they pop out. And
that's a really great idea, isn't it?
How amazing is that?
It's brilliant.
Yeah, so they're just so clever, and you'll absolutely love them, because once you start with them, and they're simple to do, we're going to talk you all through it, show you exactly how you do them. They're really, really cool to make.
And you can see that you are getting everything within that bundle. So you've got all of those dies, of course, that we can see just there. I mean, it's a 35-piece die set that's actually coming to you. You've then got the hook and loop, so you can see you've got those as well. And then you've got, of course, all of that honeycomb paper that we can see in that amazing mix of colours as well. So going, you know, from your bright pinks, your yellows, your greens, you've got your blues, your reds there, you've got your browns as well, which obviously covers all of those different things that you were showing us.
It does, absolutely. So many there. One other thing that we forgot to mention as well is you get a full stamp set in here as well. So all your sentiment stamps, it comes in the pack. So it's really cool. So you've got all these ones which tell you to open me, turn me. It's brilliant, isn't it? Love this
so it's all the dies
here.
And then the
all the dies, and then you're getting the stamps that go in there. So love that. You're the apple of my eye. So loads of different ones in there that are just going to relate. Sweet as honey. Absolutely love that one. Magic inside. They're just absolutely stunning.
And also there's loads of them, like the lift me, open me, that you'd use across into your journaling and everything like that as well.
Exactly that. Yeah, you can use them for so many different things. So not only are you getting all your dies and your honeycomb and your hook and look, you're also getting your
sentiments
getting
as
your
well.
sentiment stamps as well. And it is today launch price, so we are talking £37.99 for you to be able to do this. We do have extras of the papers, obviously, on the website as well. We've also got extras of the hook and loop. So if you are thinking, well, I want to make more, which I think once you start making these, I can imagine it's quite addictive, and you'd sort of
very
go,
addictive.
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
So that's where it's nice that you can go, oh, actually, I need more of the A5 honeycomb paper, for example, and you can do that.
Oh, absolutely. I think definitely get some more honeycomb paper, because once you start using this, you'll love them. The only time I've seen honeycombs like this before, my daughter, a few years ago, it was her 21st, and we had a big tropical themed party, and we bought straws that then had those little honeycomb that go round. So we had like flamingos on the straws, and then you pulled that honeycomb paper round. So I have seen this
actually,
before.
you could create like home decor and stuff like that as well, or
You could
party
absolutely do that.
decor.
So any stamps that you've got, we've done flamingo stamps before. You can just literally pull them round, and they would just acted as the sort of the wings for the bird that was behind them. So you could do that with these as well, absolutely, without a doubt.
Should we go straight to a demo?
Let's
so we
go
can have
straight into a demo.
do?
Now, I'm going to show you my pages because I've used these, but can I just show you how little I've used? You can see some I've done more of. Because you don't need loads of these, because when you think about the shape that you are doing, we're not doing a full circle, we're doing half a circle. So these are going to last a long time. Now, this is, you've got to take notice of this because this is really important. When you use your dies, you have to use them a certain way.
Right, okay.
So now, the easiest way to remember them, all my little bits cut out in there, the easiest way to remember is your lines go horizontal, so that your lines will go across. Because when you've got your sheets, you tend to want to cut them as this sheet like this. If you cut them with your lines vertically, you're not going to get a very good cut. In fact, what you will get, and I've got one here, I've cut this one on purpose to show you, you'll get almost like an accordion.
Oh, I see.
So you see, so you get a sort of honeycomb shape in there, but you don't get what you need because it just becomes, it's all open at the bottom. So that's with the lines going down.
So
you want your lines, think horizontal, yes. So your lines will go across the top. So let's actually use, let me just grab my scissors. And we're going to use a yellow piece here. So I'm just going to bring these in. I'm going to use this brown one, and we're going to use the circle. So now these are all your dies. Look at all the dies that you're getting. So many different dies. You get in the basket for your hot air balloon. These are the designs. So each one of these will go with your, so this is your heart one, this is your hot air balloon, this is your circle. So we're doing a circle. So we're going to have this one, and we're going to take this middle circle, and then we're going to have the honeycomb as well. So let's pop them on there. We're going to cut the honeycomb out of the yellow. Now, the mixed media dies are on a separate sheet, and they're a different colour. So you're not going to get confused with which one you're going to use. And this is your small die. So this is going to create your circle. So all you're going to do is place this where you want it. And to be really frugal with your papers, just cut around that design.
Oh, so right close to it,
Right close to it, so you're not wasting any. And I leave just a tiny bit here. Now, the reason I leave a tiny bit is if you bring in your... Oh, that's weird.
What did you need?
Disappeared. My tape, low-tack tape. Seems, oh, there it is, hiding. It's hiding. So when you use your low-tack tape, this is tissue paper. So you don't really want to put it onto your tissue paper. So I just leave that so I can pop that on there, and then that will go through no problem whatsoever. So let's take this one. Now, if you've got any other mixed media dies as well,
can you use them with
you can use them with it. Yeah, absolutely. And let's say it's a full shape. So let's say you want to create a completely different shape, a square shape, let's say, because you want to try and do a square one. It means when you cut that square, you just cut it in half again. And then you've got two, because they will still pull round the opposite way. So you can do that with all your dies. So once you've cut that, that cuts through completely. Just give that a little tap on the edges. And then what I would say is use your pokey tool just to open that up. Now, you don't have to open it up fully, because you just want to make sure that all those edges are going to come round like so. So you can see the honeycomb coming out there. So once we've done that, let's pop that to the side and die cut this one. So I'm going to pop that over there. And this one as well, because this one, though, we're going to cut out the brown cardstock. And then we need a circle one to cut as well. So let's just trim those ones off. So pop that through, and that one, and then I'm just going to take them down so they don't move. There we go.
Okay, so once we run those ones through, find my plates.
Yeah.
There we go. Right, so once we've got those ones done, I am going to just pop that back on so I don't lose that one.
Okay.
And then bring these ones out, and then we can start putting this together.
Okay.
So nice and easy. Now, do we have the tape pens on the website?
We can have a look. I'm not sure.
Because that is what I'm going to use, because the tacky glue pens... Yeah. Sorry, the tacky glue pens, not the tacky tape. These are the glue pens.
Oh.
Have we had these?
I don't think I've ever seen those ones.
Oh, am I teasing?
Might be.
Richard? What? I'm surprised
I mean, I've seen
you
Collab,
haven't got
but I've not
these.
seen these
So
glue
these
pens.
are our new glue pens.
Oh, that's exciting.
Yeah, very exciting. Maybe you haven't got them yet, but yeah, you will be able to get them. They will come to you soon.
Okay.
They're the same as our tacky glue, so what you get in our tacky glue bottles, but they're in a pen which have a really small nib.
So then you've
these
got
are
the
really,
precision. Oh,
yes,
that's really
absolutely.
good.
We normally use those little intricate bottles with a pin in the top.
yeah.
Oh, you haven't got them on. They will be coming soon. Yeah, absolutely. I am giving you a sneaky peek. I haven't been here for a while, so I thought they must have launched, but they've not, so I do apologise.
Okay. Get excited.
So what you're going to do now is you've got all your pieces. You're going to take your circle, and I'm just going to use that glue. So just your wet glue put on the back, because you can't. It's really hard to use tape pens on these because when you start to put your tape pen on, it wants to pull the tissue paper away. So tacky glue is going to be the best thing, and then all we're going to do is pop that on half of that circle, and because it's tacky glue, it means I can move it and then just go round the edge, so I know that that's perfectly been put onto there. And then we're just going to hold that down into place to make sure that that's all stuck. And then this one, because we've got this little notch at the side, that's the bit that's going to pull it over. So we're just going to take this down and just glue, not the little notch, but we're going to glue the whole back of that one. And that then will sit on top. And again, because they're all fitted with that same size, they're all going to match perfectly. And then we're going to bring in our dots. So let's bring in our dots, which I have somewhere.
I'm just looking as well at the hook and...
In front of me.
The hook and loop dots. The fact that you actually get in 216 pieces.
Oh, I know.
That's 72 hook and loops that you've got. It's amazing, isn't it?
It's absolutely amazing, yeah.
And they're $4.99 for that many that we can actually see as well.
Yeah, it's so good, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, and they're actually quite hard to get, hook and loops. You could use these if you're like gift bags, gift boxes, anything like that. They're going to be perfect.
Yeah, they really are, aren't they?
So all we're going to do is take the first piece off and pop that onto one side. So we'll pop that right into the centre there, hold that on, and then we'll take the lid, the covering of the next one off.
Okay.
Just like so. Oh, there we go. And then when you pull that back, I'm just going to take my pokey tool just to make sure we've got that last one on the edge. There we go. And then pull that round. And then if I just pop that through the last bit, that will hold that down.
Right, yes.
So now I know that that's been put in place. Look at the dimension on there.
So good.
It's so clever, isn't it? It's so clever.
Yeah. Mine's Levi Ferrero Rocher. Does that mean then if it's at 216 hook and loops, that would be 108?
Yes.
When
you said that earlier, I was thinking, I think that's the same maths as I got. And then I thought, is it a different size pack? But I don't think it is.
No, it's 108, isn't it? But I was just thinking it can't be. The price just seems too low.
It
to
does,
be
yeah, absolutely. Let me show you something else. Look, let me show you these because
decoration.
If you just turn the whole thing and glue it to itself, you can now be making all your little Christmas decorations, little baubles. Some people have little curtains, don't they, where they put all these along their thing. Or you might want to make two and like hold them around your earrings, and then you've literally got little earrings that you can hold there, which is so cute. Yeah, so they're a really good idea if you just want to use the circles and just make little shapes. You could do that with the heart one as well, and the heart one goes all the way around. So really, really lovely. Right, so we've got our bits there. Now I'm going to bring my box in. So I've made a box box because I thought, oh, this would be nice as a gift box.
Yeah, definitely.
And I've made all my bits to go on here. We'll switch that one over because we've got our hook and loop on this one.
Yeah.
Now, you've got other pieces in here, including a die. Let me just bring this in. You've got this die here, which is like your branch. So this one is for your cherries. So if you have it this way, then you've got your 2 cherries that can go on the bottom.
Yeah.
But also you can use it as a branch. Now, I've cut 2 and put them together to make a tree branch. And then the actual little, let me just find it somewhere. It will be here. Oh, there it is. Now, this is the apple core, but actually I'm going to use it as the hanger for our hive.
Oh, yeah.
So let's pop this one on to start with. So I'm just going to use my, let me just see where we want to put this on. I think we'll put it, yes, around there. So I'm just going to use my dotty tape pen.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to be having words. I can't believe they've not bought the tape pen to you yet.
I bet it's in the plan somewhere.
I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is. So once we've done that, I'm going to use what we call our little apple core, but I'm going to use this as a hanger. So that will just go onto our branch.
Okay.
There we go. And then we're going to use our leaves to pop them into place.
Yeah.
So let's pop that on there. And the leaves come in there as well, so you've got your leaves.
There's so much in them sets.
You get so much, yeah, absolutely. And then we can pop our honeycomb. So I've just put lots of little pieces onto here. Don't need to take all of these off. We're just going to take a few to stick them because really this is just to have this all so it's one size.
Yeah.
Couple more in the middle. That will do. So we can just place that one right there. That looks like that's hanging down on our box. And then we can place our piece in the centre. Just try and find my glue again.
Okay.
So just pop in tacky glue on, so that way if it's not in the right place, you can manoeuvre that. Like so. And then I did just see that, I've got a sentiment somewhere. Where did we put it? Terrible for putting things down and then just not seeing where I put that down.
Everything just spreads, doesn't it?
It certainly does, yeah, absolutely. But it shows how easy it is to put them all together. They come together so nice. And then you've got the sentiments as well, which are lovely. So that one's sweet as honey. So we're just going to place that under there. And then we can pop our box together.
Super.
So I'm just going to use my tape pen just to put that onto the edges. That will just be a little bit quicker. Seem to only have a dotty one at the moment. I seem to have run out of the normal tape pens. Although I think we've all run out of the normal tape pens.
They always sell out every time we seem to have them, don't
Absolutely,
they?
absolutely. And then we've got our base box. And then all I've done is you've also got some honeycombs in there, these little shapes on the top there. So I've just cut a few of them out here and just put it through my sticker machine.
Oh, okay, nice.
So then when we pop this on, we can pop that over the top.
Yeah.
You've got that beautiful honeycomb. That will go on the top of our box. And then we'll just use to decorate some of these honeycomb underneath.
Okay.
So they can sort of go wherever you want them to go, really. They're just for sort of decoration.
Yeah.
They're just going to look really cool.
Really nice. It just brings it all together, doesn't it?
Yes, definitely.
Lovely.
That will do. I'll put some more on at another time. But there we go. We've got our little box.
Yes, doesn't it?
That's got our amazing honeycomb on the top. But look at that for dimension there.
I just love that height and just the kind of detail in this paper. The fact when it gets that honeycomb shape is just amazing.
Absolutely.
So if you want to get it at the best price, then obviously that is to go for the full collection. That is where you are getting all of those dies. So we've seen those multimedia dies, the fact you get all of those extra dies as well. We then, of course, have that massive stamp set of sentiments. ingredients that's included also. Plus we get the honeycomb papers in that amazing mix of colours, of course, that we can see. And you are getting your hook and loop dots as well. All of that today for £37.99 for you to be able to take advantage of. Now, if you do want to get extras of that honeycomb paper, I will just bring that in for you individually as well, because I can imagine that once you start making some of these bits, even though it will go a long way, I'll be like, I want to make more, I want to make more. And especially when you said about Christmas decorations, I'm like, this is just brilliant to be able to do things like that.
I have been told, Leanne has said that she is going to be bringing some, hopefully, Christmas designs. Can you imagine your baubles and that you can create with them? It'd be really nice.
Yeah, definitely. So it's £14.99. Lots of you going for that. So that's an extra set of all 6 of those colourways that you can see there as well, for that fantastic price of £14.99 for you to be able to get. Obviously, lots of you have the hook and loop dots as extras as well. I mean, there is so many, of course, in there for you to be able to get as well. So, well done, of course, you coming in and getting extras. And if you just want the dies, you can always go for those individually as well. Now, we've got a deal on an ink pad storage tray that we can see here, okay? Now, you were saying this is universal. It'll obviously fit ink pads from yourselves, from other brands as well.
Absolutely. I love when you get a universal one, because we've all got different brands ink pads. We've got the Tim Holtz ink pads and the distressed ones, which are square. There's a little rim on here, which means when they go in, it means you can still grab them from the end. It stops them going right to the back. So they are completely universal. So whether you've got oval, square, circle ones, they will all go on there. And they are fully stackable as well, which are amazing. You've got the little slots at the side, so you can slot them side by side, so if you want them to go side by side, and store them up as well, which are amazing.
And we've seen some, haven't we, in the past, where people have actually got them, you know, relatively high.
Oh,
They've got them kind of here. And what the brilliant thing is it means you can make it work for your own space as well, in terms of...
Totally.
Yeah, which is super. Now, we have got an incredible deal on this today. Now, it would stock 3, of course, of your ink pads that we can see here. This is going to be an add it to your order deal. If you've bought anything today, I would be wanting to add this on. When you think that it is that one-off P&P as well that you're going to be paying. Look at this. £1 deal? When did we ever do a £1 deal?
When have we ever done a £1 deal? Honestly, I cannot believe that. It's quite amazing, and I don't think there is any limit on what you can buy.
No, until they sell out.
Yeah, they are absolutely amazing, and I think the fact that you can get so organised in your craft room by stacking these up is just incredible, and they're so good, because when you think about all of your ink pads can now get so organised. See, so straight away.
That's what I do.
Someone's bought 10. I'm not surprised.
Dorothy's gone for 7. JJ's gone for 6.
Just think how organised you can become with these, and for £1, I mean, you can't even buy a portion of chips. We used to say cheap as chips. You can't even say that anymore. I don't even think a portion of chips is £1 anymore.
Have you been to the pound shop? Nothing's £1.
Nothing's £1.
Because how can they sell things for £1? It's not possible. So it's, you know, this is an amazing opportunity, and the thing is as well, is like if you went for 10, someone's gone for 14 just there. You might be knowing how many ink pads you've got, for example, and you might be thinking, well, at the minute they're all just chucked in my drawer, I can't reach them, whereas with this you can see obviously which ones are there, and you might go, right, I'm going to have my crafters ones, you know, 6 of them here, they're the ones I want to reach to, I'll have my Tim Holtz's here, and you can kind of work them together as well.
You can, yeah, and what's really nice about them, we've all got different ink pads, like we've got pigment ink pads, we've got our quick drying ink pads, we've got our water reactive ink pads. It means you can have all these sectioned off. You might have your metallic ink pads, you might have dye-based ink pads. We've all got all those different ink pads, but we don't have the correct storage for them. Now, you've got amazing storage that all looks the same, that all stacks, that side by side. These are incredible, and £1 is, I mean, when you think about it, if you've bought, so a lady's gone for 10, that's 30 ink pads you can be putting on them for £10, which is, you can't, what can you buy for £10 like that anymore? It's so incredible, and these are really great, strong trays as well.
That's the thing as well, the material, the durability of them as well is absolutely fabulous.
We've all got these, all the team have got these, we've got all our ink pads in them, and we've had ours for years, since they first come out, and never has one broke on me, which is incredible.
And the other really nice thing is, say, for example, that you'd kind of had maybe 3 stacked up like this, and then you thought, actually, do you know what? I want it different now. You could then just take them off, and then you could do them across. So you might be thinking, well, I want just one long row now of 3. I don't want them up. You can still keep changing them. It's not like when you buy something, usually, it's already put together. You have to keep it it as it is because you've bought it like that. With this, it's totally modular, so you can just keep on changing it as well.
And what's really nice, when they all go together, you've got a complete back to them. So if you are at your craft desk and you've got a wall in front of you, because normally your craft desk is in front of a wall, you can stock these all up in front of you, and you've got them just to pick out whenever you need them, and it's absolutely brilliant. I love that. Levi's just said a hotel of ink pads. That's what I'm now going to call my ink pads, my hotel of ink pads. I love that.
So Caroline has, oh my goodness, look at Julie. Julie, could you go down that row? Are you able to, Corey? Can you catch that one row and just scan down? We'll just try and move the camera because I just want to show you what we're talking about when we're saying that pretty much everybody is
30. I've just seen that.
Yeah.
Julie's gone for 30.
We'll see if we can get in. There we go. So look, if we just go down this row, so then you can see, obviously, look, 30 there, 5 there, look, 18 to Pauline, 10 there to Gillian, 2s, 4s, 10s. I mean, we can't fit everybody's names, obviously, they've gone way off the screen, but just wanted to show you some of them, just so that you could actually see how many people, of course, you know, are going for those extras, those multi-buyers as well. And I mean, let's be honest, it's £1. So even if you've gone for 10, for 20, whatever it may be, you've not spent much money at all, have you?
You haven't spent a lot at all, I can't wait for Julie to get those 30 home and get so organised. You can really be organised with these. They are absolutely amazing. They're super strong, they're great storage, and they look really nice as well. And it means all of your different ink pads, because they're universal, you can store, which are amazing.
And of course, it is a today deal, just to let you know. I mean, they haven't been £1 before. I do not see them being £1 again.
I think they were about £2.95, I want to say, before for each one.
Yeah,
so,
I think
to have them for £1, that's insane.
Exactly. 15s being taken there, another sets of 5s, 12s. So an amazing opportunity for you to be able to get them today. £1. Think about how many. How high do you reckon you could go with them? How many
so
layers?
mine at home are probably.
Oh, is yours up there?
Yeah. So I've got
Wow,
2 lots. Yeah. Well, you think I've got nearly every ink pad.
Yeah, of course.
They go across my desk and they go up really high.
So you can. So you can actually go.
So what I have done, and I don't think you need to because they're quite secure, but I have put duct tape down the backs of them, just 2 pieces down each one of them, just because I've gone so high. So
There you go.
And they've never come off. I mean, and actually sometimes, especially when you're rubbing things or you're inking stuff, my table does shake a bit, but they've never come forward.
It's absolutely fine.
It's fine. Never really thought about that before.
Yeah, exactly. Well, there you go. Shows you can go really, really high with them. You go all across as well. And absolutely take advantage of those. Right, £1. I'll leave it with you. Keep on checking out with that. There's hundreds and hundreds of those have gone, but luckily we have a big quantity available, so that is excellent. Well done if you've got that. Let's come across, shall we, to this, which is our scrapbook memories paper pad.
Yes.
I've not seen this roll. I don't know if I've ever actually seen it.
Well, I launched it, and I don't think it's been on since then, which was quite a few weeks ago now. This is such a pretty paper pad. It's so gorgeous. It's very botanical. It's got that sort of Peruvian garden. It's just beautiful.
Oh, look at that. And you know what, really lovely, as always, that we see with crafters, to get that very sort of different feel on the backs compared to the design that we've got there.
Yeah, absolutely, which match nicely, but you've just got so many elements that you can use in your scrapbook, that you can be using in your card making. It's got so much snippability in this as well. Yeah, beautiful, beautiful designs.
Yeah, 100%. You know, as you go through that, I mean, you've even got your perfect mats. If you wanted to stick those straight onto cards there, you've got 4 cards.
Absolutely, yeah. Sentiment on the front there, which will be incredible. We've got some flowers later on in the 8 p.m. show, which are dried flowers. You could use these as your backgrounds and put them on. Just amazing.
That'd be really nice, wouldn't it? Really, really good idea. But that, I mean, you've got a few scenes there if you wanted to go for that, to be able to build up, you know, your scenes that you've got as well. I mean, lovely as well to have so many elements, like, you know, your bicycle that you see, and then you've got like your bird huts, you've got your house. It's just so well done.
It's just really pretty, and it's got that really lovely pastel palette, which is gorgeous.
Definitely. And this is today £16.99. That's for 36 sheets of a 12 by 12 that we can see here. And it's just so clever how it has got all of almost your bits of paper that's kind of been popped behind it.
That's exactly what it's like, yes. You've got items in it, like you've got things like butterflies that look like they've been scrapbooked. They've got all the scraps of things that are made out of them, and it's a really incredible paper pad just to look at all those different elements that are going on throughout it.
It's very Very, very clever concept. So that is there at £16.99 for you to be able to get that if you would like to. 36 sheets, double-sided, for you to be able to take advantage of that one as well. We then also have the chance to be able to get your floral envelope liners. This is the bundle that we've got just here for you to be able to take advantage of as well. People are already jumping in and taking advantage of this as well. And I always think it's lovely to actually, you know, see those envelope liners. For me, it takes it to a completely different level.
Yeah, it does. These are so gorgeous. If I give you that one so you can hold that. But I want to show you the actual designs that you're getting because you're getting different sizes. So you're getting 3 different sizes here. Now, basically, they are liners for your envelopes that are all florals, which are absolutely beautiful. I'm pretty sure there is a download. Now, I have not done these before, but I'm pretty sure there is a downloadable sheet that you can download. Yeah, I think that's what the QR code is. You can
run out of liners, don't worry. Download and print the designs here.
Yes, and then what you can do is use the dies to actually cut these ones out.
I see.
And then you can then make them 3D, which are absolutely beautiful. But I love the fact that you are getting a whole set of dies in this collection that you can then add all your other flowers to. And these make stunning centerpieces. So these are your makes that people are going to keep, put on display, home decor, putting in your box frames on the walls. They're just going to be absolutely amazing. And you're getting all these different designs in different colourways, which are absolutely gorgeous. They really are. They're really pretty. There's something very different about these. And then you're getting bigger ones as well. I'm going to show you the bigger ones that we've got here. Look at the size of those ones. They're absolutely stunning. So they're going to fit all your different envelope sizes.
Super, isn't it? So you have got, of course, all of those covered that we can see just here as well. 60 of those envelope liners that have already been printed out in those 3 different sizes. You then, of course, have the QR codes. So if you want to go print more and more and more, or you have maybe 5x7 is your favourite size, so you want more of that one, you can do that. You then, as Debbie said, get your dies as well to go with this. This is 25 of your dies, of your flowers, of your foliage that you can see here, so that you can really build this incredible look up that we're seeing. And then on top of that, you get a set of stamps that we can have. So that's your love from, with love for you, just a little note, blooming lovely, thanks a bunch, thank you, sending hugs, thinking of you, happy birthday, and you're the best. So if you want that full set to, you know, I mean, it's obviously going to take your envelopes to another level, but also in terms of the stamps, in terms of the dies, you're just going to use them generally.
Oh, absolutely. Those little flowers, the dies, you're going to be using on everything. You don't have to use them with this. You'll just use them on all your makes that you've got, which are amazing.
So an incredible deal price at $37.99 for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of that set that we've got as well. So well done if you've managed to get them and taken advantage, of course. Now let's come back to what we launched the show with, shall we? Because it is, you know, something that I've not seen from crafters, but I've not seen from anybody else. I've never seen anything quite like this, and I just think it's captivating. It's brilliant. I always love anything that has movement, but to actually see that honeycomb finish that this paper allows is just fascinating, isn't it, really? Yeah.
They're so amazing, aren't they? The whole concept of these is that you can still make something that's actually flat, and then when you want to make it 3D, you literally pull these back, and then they can become 3D embellishments for your card. And then the nice thing about this, you've got a whole die set that's going to create a hot air balloon, the honeycomb, your flower, you've got an apple in there, your plants, and then you've got mixed media dies and your inside die as well, all to be able to make them. And then on top of that, you're also getting your full set of sentiments in there as well, which is absolutely incredible, because they're all going to go really well with everything you've got on there. You've got like Lift Me, Open Me, You're Sweet, Send in Love, lots of different ones, Sweet as Honey. So I absolutely love those ones. Plus, you're getting all your pages. Now, you can see mine are very well used. I've been proper eating into mine, so not literally eating. It does look like I took a bite out of that one, doesn't it? But yes, they're going to last you a long time, and you're getting all your hook and loop with them as well, which are going to come in handy, not just for these, but for so many different projects. So everything you've got coming into those. Now, shall we do a hot air balloon?
Yeah, go on.
So we're going to take the arch one. So that's this one here. So we'll take this one, and then we're going to take the shape of the hot air balloon, and we're going to also take this piece here. No, that's the heart. I think that's it. We want the base. Oh, the mixed media die. That's what we need. I knew there was 3. So basically, you'll be able to see that these all match. So they're all the same size die. So that one will go onto there. So this one will go onto there, and that one will then be your cover to pull it over. So it all makes sense once you've got your shapes together. So all you're going to do is take your pieces. So I'm just going to grab some of my workings here. I've got some blue and green here. So let's do a blue one. This one we're going to cut out the honeycomb. So let's just take the blue. And all you'll need to do is to find sort of matching papers that will match the honeycomb shades, and you'll have plenty of that cardstock on there. I do know that the Arden cardstock has so many different colours that will match so well. Now all you have to remember is when you're using the honeycomb, no matter which one you're using, your lines you don't want going down. You don't want vertical lines. You always turn them round so your lines are going across the page. So we want the horizontal lines always. Otherwise, you're not going to get the right cut, and then you're just wasting your pages. So I'm just taking a little bit of tape, and we're just going to take that to the edge like so. Now, this is a mixed media die, so we're just going to take out our magnetic plate and pop that one inside and give that one a run through the machine. If you've got any other die cutting machine, you'll be able to refer to your user manual what your mixed media dies are to take through. So once we've done that one, let's have that, and then we'll pop that back in, and then we're going to cut out that hot air balloon and also this side panel. So that's one's going to be the base and one's then going to be on the top. So there we go. Just make sure they don't slip because I've not taped them down. There we go. Now if I just bring the pieces in that I've already done. So I've created this card. So I've already shown you the make that we were going to do. Now this one I've actually stamped onto here, open for a surprise. So I've already put the stamp set on there. And then I've teamed it with these papers which were just in my stash. I thought they'd be really nice because they had clouds on them. So we're just going to make this really quick card. So let's just make sure I've got it open. Nope, the right way. We don't want an upside down make. No. I'm quite good at doing Australian cards.
It's so easy though, isn't it?
Very easy, yeah. You twist all your papers round and when you glue in, and then before you know it, you've stuck them all on the wrong way. So, and you could just choose which style and what size card that you want to do. You've probably got lots of papers in your stash that you want to use. So just popping that into place. And then this one. Sound like a drum was playing then in the background.
Maybe that's Laura, just, you know, drumming away.
Right, so just double checking again, popping that one down like so. There we go. Right, so once that's down, I'm just going to turn that over and just burnish that down. I just want to make sure that we have put all the glue down and that's stuck into place. Just giving that a good burnish, like so. And then what I've also done is I've created the pieces. Let me just bring these ones in. I've created the basket, so we've got the 2 baskets, so these are all in your dies, and then I've cut that back piece again in a gold because I'm just going to have that as if it's a shadow in the background. So I want to have this one so it looks like it's floating into here, so it sells us open for a surprise. So that's the first one we're going to stick down.
I mean, it's great generally, isn't it, just to get such an amazing set of dies that's mixed. When you're thinking that you're going from flowers to honeycombs to bees, you know, to your hot air balloons that we're seeing here, to the tree leaves and the branches that we've got. It's jam-packed even without those multimedia dies.
Absolutely, yes. I really feel like we've put so many really cool dies into place, and you're right, even if you wasn't going to use the honeycomb, you would absolutely be able to use them.
Anyway, aren't you? So.
Yeah, definitely. So just popping those into place. Now I'm not putting these ones on yet because what we are going to do is do our honeycomb. So we're just going to flick those edges. So once we know that that's all opening, just a case of finding the edge. There we go. And that's all you have to do. You haven't got to pull anything about or try to make it open more, just making sure that that is all pulling apart. And then we can take our dies that we've just cut. So we've got our first one here.
Yep.
And that's obviously going to stick onto this side.
Okay.
So just take in this piece and put in our glue all the way around. So you want to make sure that all your sides are covered. And the reason you want to put less is more with the glue, because you don't want it squelching out of the sides, because if it goes into your honeycomb, then it's not going to open.
Yeah.
So we're just going to place that onto the edge. And again, you can just push that in to make sure that that's gone into there perfectly. And then we're going to do exactly the same, but this time add the other section. So we'll take this, making sure we've got plenty of glue on, but not that's going to squelch out the edges.
Of course, yeah.
It's a good word, squelch. Isn't it?
Is that, what was it called? Is it onomatopoeia, where a word sounds like what
Yes,
it is?
it is, yeah.
It's one of the only things I remember from English, because I always thought it was like, oh, that's a good word.
It's a good word, yeah, it's a great word. There we go. Right, so, and then once you've done that, we can then take our little hook and loops.
Okay.
And then just trim these ones out as well.
Yeah.
So I just trim them out rather than take them off the actual sheet, and that way you always know that they're all together.
Yes, of course.
And then we can pop that one on. Oh, before I do that, actually, what I have done, let me just bring this one in. So it's exactly the same, but I've actually put the stamp on this one. I've put up, up and away.
Yeah.
So let's use this one. So we're just going to place that onto the side.
Yep.
And then take that backing off. And then when we bring this one over, that will then sit on the other side. So once that's on, I'm going to take that away, just to make sure. Just bring my pokey tool in.
Yeah.
Then take those apart, and then just make sure they're really pushed down well.
Okay.
So then that way they'll open and close much easier.
Yeah.
And then I've also done a green one, so let's just bring our green one into play. So we've done a green and a blue one, so we'll do exactly the same with this one.
And that's where it's nice for us to use the mixed colours, isn't it, as well, I think?
Yeah, absolutely. I just thought because of the outdoors, it'd be nice to do one green, because we've got the green ones.
We often see where I live hot air balloons, but they seem to go out at like 6 o'clock in the morning.
Oh, do they?
Yeah, they're always over like my house at like breakfast time. Have you seen them like that, Corey?
It is probably to do with temperatures.
Well, pretty much
and
over my
things,
house.
isn't
I
it?
mean, hopefully they won't land in my garden, but
How
it just
lovely,
seems so
though.
early. It is. It's lovely. You just look out the window and there they are.
Do you live close to Corey then?
No, I just thought Corey might have seen them as well. Oh, did you? When you was on holiday? So maybe it is the air or something like that.
We've just been looking for a holiday in Egypt.
Have you?
Is it nice there?
Yeah, that's where Corey went in his hot air balloon at 6 in the morning. There you go, get the hot air balloon when you go on holiday.
Oh, there you go.
I've never been to Egypt. I'd like to go to Egypt.
It wasn't a place I'd really even thought about, so...
Would you go and see the pyramids? I'd like to see the pyramids.
I mean, that would be nice.
Yeah, just seeing the size of it.
Well, it probably wouldn't be so hot when we're going, because we're thinking of maybe sort of late September,
yes, that'd be
November
lovely,
time.
wouldn't it?
Yes. Which, still around 20 degrees, I think. Oh, actually, it's probably a bit hotter in Egypt.
Yeah, so it'd be a nice temperature.
All right, so let's glue this one on. There's nothing worse going on holiday and it not being hot.
No, especially if it's hot in England. And it's like
Yeah, 'cause
really,
you
really
find that,
sunny and
don't
you're in
you?
the rain. It's like... Unless you choose to go to Iceland or somewhere like that, then it's a bit different.
Well, yes, I suppose. Yeah, that's a little bit different. Oh.
Levi's happy to live in a cold country. I'm like,
Levi, no.
Oh, no.
Would you so? Oh, no. I like the heat.
I wish we had better weather here.
Yeah, me too. I'm actually even thinking of retiring in the sun.
Oh, I would.
Yeah.
I lived in France for a while, like between sort of right on the border of France and Spain.
Oh, okay,
and that
yeah.
just suited me to a T.
Oh, yes.
Just lovely lifestyle.
So nice. So nice.
Yeah. Wow, that looks good.
Right, now we just need, what else? We need a hook and loop on that one.
Yes.
So let's grab that one. And then I do have just a little sentiment which says magic inside.
Just to remind you as well, because loads of you have gone for the hook and loops individually as well as within the bundle, it is a massive pack that you are getting with these. So 216 pieces, that's 108 hook and loops. Over a third of the stock of these has gone. And they're just £4.99. And as you said, they're brilliant for these, but there's so many other things like your closures for your bags. You're just going to be using these left, right and centre when you actually get them home. And that many, I mean, it's going to go really, really far, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. They are just really handy to have, aren't they? We've been asking for ages for hook and loops, because we make a lot of gift bags.
Yeah, exactly.
So for those sort of things, they're going to be so handy for. But there's loads of 3D projects that you would need them for and look amazing. So I'm just going to push these all over so we can see this open. So just again, popping that inside.
They're really good, look.
They're really lovely, aren't they? And then I'm just going to put a little, I've got a foam pad for this one.
Super.
Let's pop that. Oh, that doesn't want to come off the sheet. I think the heat's got to my foam pads.
Like I'm staying here.
And then we'll pop that on there. And there we go. There's our beautiful hot air balloons. Look at that, with that amazing dimension.
So good. And imagine if you got given that as well. You know, it's so special, isn't it, when you get something that's handmade, but actually something like this is even more so?
Absolutely. It's so different, isn't it? It's just really different for someone to have. Like we talk about textile cards and sort of kinetic cards, and these are just really different to have.
Yeah, 100%. So do take advantage of that while you can. Just really quickly, let me remind you, we've sold over 500 of these now, so I will just give you a quick reminder that we are able to bring these to you for £1 today, OK? So it's gone for 36. Well done to you.
Wow, 36, Carol.
36 to Carol, 15 to Janet, 15 to Linda, 6 to Lynn, Pamela's gone 15, Angela 14 to you, couple to Kim, Leicestershire 30. But the thing is, I think you'd look at your ink pads and you'd think, right, how many have I got? I'm going to make this amazing storage that I can make work with my own space, because remember, you can stack them up, you can join them to the side as well, so it can go across or up. And I think as well, it was when Debbie said, well, you know, mine goes up to like here. I'm like, oh, so they stack really well then as well. And they are £1. That is only today that these are going to be £1. Remember, they are universal ink pads as well. You know, think of your Crafters ones, but then think of your Tim Holtz ones, think of the other ones with those shapes as well. It's just an incredible deal, £1 for you to be able to get that today. And your ink pads will be to hand. That's the thing. Because I so often just chuck things into like baskets and, you know, drawers, but then you don't use them because they're not there. They're not to hand.
So true.
You forget about it. If they're there, you'll be like, there's my greens, there's my pinks, there's my blues, you know.
It is so true, isn't it? We all do that. We all put things in a drawer and then forget about them. I think just any sort of organisation is always a good thing. But when it's your ink pads, because we have, so as crafters, I mean, let us know. Send us in your message how many ink pads you've got, how many different ones you have. Because we've got those pigments, we've got the quick drying, we've got the water reactive, we've got the metallics, we've got the dye-based ones. There are so many different ones. Absolutely. So to have universal ink trays that you can put them into is absolutely amazing.
Yeah. Well done if you do manage to get them. Right, let's then come across to these, because we've actually got some fabulous chances here for your dies and your stamps. And I just think that is such a superb die to actually be able to make your own cupcake card that you've got just there. You do also have Life is Sweeter with You, as well as Happy Cake Day that you can see. And when you see the boards, that's when you realise the size of them as well, don't you?
These are so nice. I love these as individual dies because you can use them as individual dies. We call them shape bases because you can absolutely make your own little cupcake. So whether you can you imagine your invites made out of these for the kids' parties, but actually just even your adults' party, so you could make it as one like this as well. So if you want, or you can make an easel card out of them as well. So, but you're getting all the embellishments. You're getting your strawberry and your cherry and your candles and your little wafer sticks as well. Absolutely. It is so cute. And what's really nice about it as well, these have got little slits inside. This one you can't really see. So you can actually pop your wafers inside
really
them.
Cool,
so they're a very good idea. And then you've got a whole little die in here, this one, which cuts out in one go, is your sprinkles. So you've got your cupcake sprinkles on there. And then you've got your sentiments in there. So you've got a whole collection collection here in one die set, which is amazing, and they look so cute.
Don't they? And it's just £17.99 for you to be able to get that as well. We've got another with a similar concept as well, but this is your jar that we've got. And, you know, this is fabulous because you've got, like, your extras with all of your berries, your flowers, and then jam-packed with love and for a dear friend.
I love that. It's so cool, isn't it? These are so good because you can make those individual ones.
Yeah.
I'm actually thinking this will look so good with so many different collections that we've got.
Yeah.
But the actual jam jar itself, look at these. It's so cute. So you can literally be making your own little freestanding cards. I love this one here. This has been just packed. It's been made from acetate. Look, it's actually, it's an acetate card. Look, which has got all of those pieces in there. I mean, that's just amazing, isn't it? Absolutely love that. But if you know someone that makes jam as well, I mean, how nice would these be?
100%.
You could literally be hand making your jam and then printing the recipe on these and then giving it as a gift. So, which would be so nice. I love this one. I think that's my favourite. I do love the jam jar.
Yeah, it's lovely. So again, £17.99. So matching the prices on both of those to be able to make just such lovely shaped cards, and obviously getting all those extras with the extra dies and also the sentiments that you can see. So each of them £17.99 for you to be able to take advantage of. So well done if you've got those. Now we do also have vellum on the show as well. We have got the duo. Anytime I feel that we bring vellum, to be honest, it's always so popular.
Yes.
The quality of these with the foiling as well is just exceptional.
I love these pads. They are so beautiful. I think some of the best vellums that we've ever done.
I would agree.
They are absolutely stunning. These ones, you can colour them in as well. So if you love your vellum coloured in, colour onto the back with your pencils, your alcohol pens. They're going to look amazing. But these are pure luxury, aren't they? You'll want to save these for best.
They're just outstanding, aren't they? You can just imagine wherever you decide to pop that, it is just going to make everything look absolutely phenomenal. So you are getting 24 sheets of that in your 8x8. You've got the 4 different designs that you can see as well. It's then going to come with this second pad. So again, another 24 sheets, so 48 altogether that you can see. And both of them, I almost find it hard to decide which one I prefer. They're just super.
Yeah, they are. They're so lovely. These ones are playful. They're really cute little designs on there. You've got the pinks, the blues, amazing little stripes as well. I just love them. They're so lovely.
I mean,
the polka
really
dot's
special,
very cute.
isn't it?
Very,
get
very
that as
cute.
well. So if you want both of them today, you can see that you can actually get them for £17.98. So well under £10 for each of those pads for you to be able to get. So that is a lovely deal for your vellum that you've got with your foiling on your vellum as well. So massive congrats if you've got
That's a great price, isn't it? For both pads, 8x8. Yeah, really, really.
And just to kind of, again, elevate, I think, you know, if you do make to sell, you put something like that on, you add your price up. So there's always them kind of opportunities to be able to do that.
And I always say, like, people worry about what they can do with vellums, and I always say, whatever you do with your papers, you can do with your vellums. So they're really easy to use.
Let's just come back before the end of the show to that main bundle, that brand new launch that we've got here of your honeycomb that we're seeing. First time that we've seen a concept like this. You know, you've got those beautiful 6 sheets of different colours, the honeycomb papers. You've then got that jam-packed stamp set. You've also got all of those dies, so 35 pieces altogether in that, and then your hook and loops as well. And that comes to you today, launch price $37.99. And it's as you look at the samples, isn't it, that you see that dimension, you see how clever this is?
Yeah, absolutely. It's such a great way to use them and just look spectacular. I mean, that one's lovely on the end, that little cherry one, so you can actually make your cherries. And using that the one that we did with the branch with the box, you can use, but as your cherry branch as well. So just so many different ways that you can be using them. So I'll just line them up there, and then I'll show you the heart one afterwards because I absolutely love the heart one. But don't they look lovely? Because it's just that dimension, it's the different looking as well, which is amazing. So many different ways that you can use them. And if you've got any mixed media dies, you can absolutely use them as well, which is amazing. And then if I show you this one, so if I bring this one in, I'm just going to open it like this because as it opens, you can see the dimension.
Wow, that's just
and you could do that with any of the shapes, so you can just put them inside like that.
Yeah, super. You could, if you wanted to. Yeah. Levi just said you could even use them as strawberries. You know, if you wanted to kind of just draw a little thing on the top. So, yeah.
Yeah, you could do. They do look a little bit like strawberries, don't they?
Yeah, you could easily just change bits up, couldn't you, if you wanted to. So, a brilliant, brilliant launch price. But do remember, if you want extras, if you just want the die set, go for that individually. If you want to get extras of the papers, they're there at a great price. The hook and loops are only £4.99 as well to get extras of. So, do, of course, take advantage of that and the fact that we do that one-off postage and packaging between midnight and midnight for you to get as many bits as you would like to. I'm going to be really excited for you to be able to take advantage of them. Final minute of the show, let's come back to our £1 deal, shall we? Because 600 of these have now gone.
Wow.
Okay. I mean, the most recent people, Carrie's gone for 20, Linda's gone for 30, Sheila's gone for 10, just there. We can see Jackie's gone for 6, another Linda there has gone for 5, Sharon's gone for 6, Caroline's gone for 10, Carol's gone for 36. So, you know, the difference of the numbers as well, everyone's multi-buy and nobody's gone for one, but it is the fact that people are tailoring it to what they need, how many ink pads they want to store as well.
Yeah, absolutely. And we all have different brands of ink pads, so to have a universal tray that you can stock them all in, it's going to be just beneficial to everyone.
Yeah, it's superb. And like you said, your different types of ink pads, you can then know that they're maybe on that row, they're on this row, so you're not going for the wrong one as well.
Absolutely. And if you're anything like me and you like to colour code everything, you can now colour code them all. If you put, I mean, a lot of our ink pads have the colours on the edges, but if you've got ones that don't, you can always put the colour on. I think the Tim Holtz ones, they used to, I'm not sure now, Sharon might be able to tell us, used to be able to put the colours onto the front of them, so you'd be able to colour code all your ink pads now and get super organised.
Yeah, it's a really good idea. Wait still on the phone lines for this. I say, I think we're approaching 700 now of these having been allocated. So if you want them, we do have a 4-figure stock available today, but you can see how many have already gone. So do jump in, of course, and take advantage. It's a today deal at £1, which is absolutely superb. Right, we'll be back in an hour, which is absolutely lovely. And we've got a completely different show that I'm really excited about seeing, because we're going to be looking at pressing flowers.
We are, yes. Have you seen anything like this before? So I was literally, my shook was shooketh, because I could not believe that it worked. If I'm completely honest, I honestly thought that it was just not going to work like it does, and it actually works.
I can't wait to see it. I really can't. So yeah, tune back in at 8 to see that. But me and Sharon will be back in a moment. We have got another deal show with Sizzix. I mean, we had a fabulous show yesterday of the most incredible prices. We're back with another hour of totally different deals. So don't go anywhere. All of that's coming after this.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
We're so excited to announce something very special happening at the Crafters Companion store in Evesham. From Thursday the 18th of June, you'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across HobbyMaker, all under one roof. Join us in store for a fantastic relaunch event packed with demonstrations throughout the day, amazing prizes, free gifts, exclusive offers and incredible prices on the products you love. And even more exciting, Sarah Davies will be joining us in store on the day. So come along and meet Sarah in person. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion, Evesham. So come along on Thursday the 18th of June and be part of this celebration. We can't wait to see you there.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker. Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Right, welcome back. Well, yesterday we sold out of so many items.
Did. It was mad, wasn't it?
Yeah. I literally came in today and I said to Laura, I said, honestly, I said, we had so many amazing things on the show. I was like, let's just see, you know, if there's... And it was like, sold out. I was like, oh, OK, yeah, no, we can't bring any of that back. You know, because it was just so exciting,
It was crazy. It really was. We've got a couple of little bits back that we managed to scrape a bit.
Yeah, some of the bigger bundles. But we've got loads of brand new deals on the show, which is super. So go onto the website and have a little look, because I'd really sort of push you for the deals to get in ahead, because you'll still pay the same low price.
Definitely. And I'm going to mention the word sticky grids, because if you missed out yesterday.
No, we sold hundreds yesterday.
Yes.
We have a few left of what we had yesterday, and we've got a second size that's coming in today as well. That
So
we've
get
managed to
ahead with those in case it goes the same way.
As it did yesterday, 100%. Should we start with this though, because it's been quite a while since I've had a chance to see the sidekick.
I love the sidekick.
Yeah.
This is the original colour, the grey and white, classic. The sidekick is a mini machine. Now, we haven't got the plates with us here. This is one that we've literally just had on the shelf in the studio. You do get your plates with it.
Yeah, of course.
And you do get a little starter kit with it as well. The sidekick is a fabulous mini machine. And what I love about it is the portability of it. And I think the key thing really is Sizzix. You could say that the whole reputation of Sizzix is based on their machines.
Yes, I can.
I think that's what Sizzix are most known for. They kind of were the first. They came up with the first die cutter machine.
Yeah.
And you might think a mini machine is a little lightweight thing. Not in this case.
No.
The rollers in here are metal. It's quite weighty actually for a tiny little machine. And you will be surprised as well when you look at your die sets how many will fit through
Actually
this.
go through,
And for me, well, the portability is a key feature, but for me, what I most value about the Sidekick is the speed.
Right, yes, because you can just run it
yeah,
through. It's really
when
fast.
you've got small plates and a small machine,
Yeah.
you only need a couple of turns of the handle to whiz through.
Yeah, which is
So
really
if you're
good.
cutting, you know, if you're production line making anything and you've got to cut 50 flowers,
Yeah.
you'll whiz them through in no
course.
time. So that's the key for me. And we've got a lovely bundle as well for you
Yeah,
today.
we do.
where you get the
Absolutely.
little starter kit, you get your 2 clear cutting plates, you get an embossing plate, and then you've got a really nice mix of sort of starter stamps and dies.
Yeah, and it's just nice that you can start running them straight through, like
Yeah,
the dies, and
straight
get
out
going
the
if
box,
you've
you
not got
can-
anything
you can
else.
have a play.
And of course, you've got the cardstock as well. So your
Yes.
cardstock comes to your dual collection. So it's a 40 pack that you get here, 10 different colours that you've got here, and 4 sheets of each of them, as you can see just there. Now, this machine was out of stock for 9 months.
It
Obviously,
was.
it's come back into stock. It's been recommissioned in that original colour. So we do have it here for you to be able to get today, which is absolutely fabulous. We are going to match that relaunch price. It was going to be a one sort of show opportunity. We're going to bring it back for you today to be able to take advantage. And, you know, when we talk about the strength, I mean, one of my favourite moments was literally doing a show with Pete, and he got this little Sidekick, and obviously it's got this here which kind of hinges it down. And he went and got the big shot, and he was like, oh, I'm just going to do it. And he was like swinging the big shot around, holding it with this. And I was like, Pete, are you? And he was like, told you it was strong. I'm like, oh my word.
It really is. And it's because the whole
suction,
bottom is a suction. If you think a lot of mini die cutting machines just have a little sort of sucker in each corner, this one is the whole bottom. So when you stick it to your desk, it's going nowhere.
No, absolutely.
And also you don't have to fight to get it off your desk because you pull the lever and it releases it.
Yeah, which is brilliant. And today, as you can see, launch price matched, £54.99, and it's on a two-way split pay. So actually, for less than £30, you can take this home today and be able to get it. £27.49. And as you can see there, it's got your cardstock, so 40 sheets of your cardstock. You get your plates that you need with it. You then get a lovely mix of dies, you know, from your tags, your hearts, the stamps.
And when they put a starter kit together for any of the machines, they are viewing it as this might be your first machine.
Yeah,
so you always get a kit that's going to work for lots of different occasions.
Yes, which is very nice.
You've got little embossing folders in there, and the cardstock that you get in this bundle is actually the Reveals cardstock. So if you want to use that cardstock with the little embossing folders, you can then sand it.
Sand it back and you get the colours,
you
yeah,
get
which is really
a
good
lighter
idea.
core.
And it's a fantastic die machine as well if, yes, you want it as a starter one, or if you like something quite mobile to be able to take with you. Because as you said, there's so many of your dies that you'll realise will fit through this. And this is so easy to just take it on the go with you. Or we've had a lot of messaging in the past where people have said they've wanted to get their grandchildren interested. And they've started this off with them, for example.
This is perfect for crafting with the kids. I quite often take mine down to my caravan. Because I can just chuck it in my bag.
Yeah, of course.
It's, you know, it's got a weight to it, but it is small enough that I can literally chuck it in a handbag and take it with me.
I'm just picturing you there, Pete, wielding it around, holding on to everything. You're throwing it in your handbag.
Chucking it in my handbag. Off I go to my caravan. I did actually sit last year and make my Christmas cards with this.
Did you? Yeah.
I sat outside in the sunshine,
sun.
my table outside my caravan, and I'd made a load of cards with one of the Tim Holtz dies that was a tiny little wreath.
Okay.
And I literally sat and did 50 of them.
That's brilliant.
With a glass of wine. Perfect.
That's super. So do come back. 9 months out of stock. It is back and available here at £54.99. Just to let you know, we do have a limited amount available of the original Big Shot machine as well. So if it is that you're wanting to go, you know, to the bigger size machine, because you are thinking of your bigger dies, your bigger embossing folders, for example, then this is a great one to get, isn't it?
Yeah, and this is a good opportunity to get this because obviously we've put it at a really good price because we've brought out the newer version. I'll be perfectly honest with you. We wouldn't be giving you these deals if it wasn't for the fact that we brought out a newer version. Now, I talk about a newer version, but actually nothing's really changed in terms of the functionality of the machine. It's just had a bit of a cosmetic facelift to celebrate the fact that we've had the Big Shot for just over 20 years now.
That's amazing, isn't it?
This is an A5 machine, so pretty much most of your dies are going to fit through this. And because it's a Sizzix machine with the wider mouth, the deeper deeper mouth, you can use big size with
Yes,
this.
we've got some good deals on big size today.
You can not only use your big size, but you can also use some of your other accessories, your Spellbinders Glimmer, the Better Press. They will all fit through this. So you're really not limited to, you know, there's no limits with this really. And it's a manual machine, so you don't have to plug it in. You can take it anywhere with you. And it's a machine that's been around for 20 odd years. It's a solid, reliable machine. The rollers are metal. It's a robust.
I always think it's so easy with the plates, just because it's written on what you do, and it's so confusing, particularly I think when you start die cutting, to know what the configuration should be and things like that. So
definitely. It's one of those machines that you see everyone using. I noticed Lou had one earlier.
Okay,
And, you know, Lou doesn't work for
No.
a particular die cutting company.
Yeah.
I noticed she had a big shot with her today. And you will see a lot of demonstrators use them because it's kind of a staple. It's also, as a demonstrator, if you walk into a studio and you've forgotten a die cutting machine, anyone could just look at the plates, work out what sandwich you need, and anyone could use it. So I think it's one of the easiest machines to use.
Yeah, I'd agree. And it's there today, £111.99 on a 4-way split pay. I want to talk about these, right, Sharon? Because
yes, well, we're talking about machines.
I've never seen these. So these are circular cutting plates. Never even heard of them.
Well, this is our Clever Pete's invention.
Okay, right, go on.
We'll open
Should we
it
open them
up.
up? Yeah.
Now, Pete's had this idea for years, and it's taken him years to convince Sizzix to do it, because they kind of thought, we've got cutting plates. If you bring in another type of cutting plate, we're not going to sell any of the other cutting plates. So what are you doing to us? But actually, Pete's logic is very, very clever.
Yeah.
So in the pack, you get 2 different sizes of round cutting plates. Now, if I'm just going to grab, bear with me a second, I'm going to grab
machine.
The plates. I'll just grab the plates from this machine.
Yeah.
So, we tell you when you're die cutting to keep rotating your plates, because your cutting plates, you can see, they get a little bit warped, they get a little bit scratched, and that's what they're there for. Eventually you need to replace them, but gosh, these ones here have got loads of life yet. And I know lots of you make your plates last year before you replace them. And as you run it through, you can see this one's got a little bit of a bend to it, because obviously as it hits rollers, each end sort of bananas as it runs through the rollers. And that's why we tell you, keep flipping your plates. Now, with rectangle plates, you can only flip them that way. You can't run them through your machine that way.
No, of course.
So, yes, you're going to keep rotating to even out that wear, and we tell you to put your dies in different areas. All of that helps sort of with the scratching and the warping. So Pete's idea was, well, if we have circle plates...
you can do them any angle.
You won't put that through the same way twice, even if you tried, because every time you pop it on there, it's going to be at a different angle. Also, it's smaller. This larger one will still probably cover most of the dies you're using. Obviously, if you're using bigger dies, use your normal plates. You've got a smaller one as well. So, and this comes also to what we were saying about with the Sidekick. The smaller the plates, the quicker it goes through.
Of course,
So if you're die cutting one little flower, grab your small circle plate. Now, it is personal preference if you use 2 of these and completely do away with your rectangle plates. I tend to still cut into one of these.
Right, okay.
And then put this on top. Because you're not actually going to be turning the handle till you hit the plate.
Yeah, of course.
And you're only going to be turning the handle while that goes through. So, and because I'm not cutting into my circle plates, I'm putting mine on top. I'm still on my original set and they still look brand new. However, you might want to completely extend the life of your rectangle plates, and you might want to get 2 packs of these and use them as sets. It's totally up to you. I'm not quite sure what Pete does, but I use mine on top. So it's a genius idea.
Really clever, isn't
it's going to make your die cutting quicker. It's going to, give you longer life with your normal plates because you're mixing these into it.
And also the price. I mean, it's £8.99
and
for 2 of them as well. That's a really, really good price for plates, isn't it?
Yeah, they've got that lovely beveled edge, like the bigger plates, so they will feed through beautifully. Now, another little trick that we discovered after doing a Tracy Hay show. You were with me, I think.
What was it?
Diffuser. You can use these as an embossing diffuser.
Oh.
So if you've got an embossing folder, maybe it wasn't you.
I don't know, it could have been.
Can't remember who was with me that day. Maybe it was Rosie. But when you're running an embossing folder through, your normal sandwich, say it's a Sizzix one, we haven't got any on the show, I don't think. Oh, we have, but I'm not going to open them. You put your embossing folder on and you put one clear plate on top.
Yeah.
Run it through, and of course, the pressure is what squashes your embossing folder.
Okay, yes.
If you've got, let's just grab so you can see the size.
Yeah.
So this is an embossing folder. I'm not even going to open it. But if you've got an embossing folder and you put that on top, what's going to get squashed? Only the paper in that area.
Okay.
So you're going to have all of this still unembossed. So if you want to create a focal point, Tracy Hay had done a card where she had like a diamond embossing folder and one of her characters had a pineapple. So because it was a circle and it had the diamond pattern, it looked like a little pineapple in the background.
Right, so good.
So that's another use for these.
Yeah, so you can see all the different things.
I would buy a set of these just for that purpose, to be honest.
Wow, and they have previously sold at £12.99, so we've got them today at £8.99 for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of them. Now, let's come across next to the sticky grid sheet, shall we? Because we... which set did we bring yesterday?
We had the big set for the stencil and stamp platform.
So we've got the stencil and stamp platform back on, a fantastic deal that we had yesterday. But obviously the really super thing is to get the sticky grid sheets that we need to replace, that we barely ever actually have available as well.
They always fly out because we have sold hundreds, if not thousands, of the stencil and stamp platform. And after a while, you need a new sticky grid. And I know lots of you, when we've got them on, grab them because you know you're going to want them at some point.
Of course.
So, yeah, we had a load yesterday and they just flew out. So we've managed to get some back today.
Yeah, which is really good. And we were talking yesterday, wasn't we, about the fact that, yes, it's brilliant for the stamp and stencil, but you don't have to use it for that. A lot of people use it.
Yes,
as well.
Yeah, you can use it in other stamp platforms. You can even just use it on your glass mat if you want to hold projects down, if you're inking, that kind of thing. And I was talking yesterday, actually, as well, about where this began, because everyone assumed that we invented the sticky grid at the same time we invented the stencil and stamp, but we didn't.
No.
This has been around with Sizzix for many years. In different sizes. I think the first sticky grid were actually to fit in a sidekick. And the idea is you put them on your cutting plates. So we have got the smaller size on the show as well today, but you can cut these down. And the idea is you put it on your cutting plate and then put your dies face up on that cutting plate.
Okay.
So that means then that your dies can be lined up. So if you're... say you're using an alphabet and you want to cut directly into a card front, you can line them up on your sticky grid. So I at home have got a cutting plate that's permanently got a sticky grid on it.
Okay,
And if I'm doing anything like that, I can use that to hold my dies face up. So yeah, that was where the sticky grid started, and then of course when we invented the stencil and stamp platform, it was the perfect thing to go with it.
We're down to the final 19 chances. That is where we are. As I say, yesterday, I'm not sure how many hundreds we sold, but they literally flew out the door. So we're now down. Well done to who's jumped in already. We've got 16 chances now, and these are things that we get in, they sell out, and then we have to wait for it to be restocked and to come back as well.
Yeah, because they're consumables. It's a bit like the cutting plates. Remember, we did a show a few weeks ago with all the different cutting plates on and everything sold out.
Yeah, exactly.
You want to have one in stock when you need it. When you run out, I've always got a couple spare. So,
yeah, definitely. Single figures I think we're into now, so if you want to get them for Pam, East Sussex, New Crafters, Debbie, we've got June and April there, we've got North Yorkshire, we've got West Sussex. Susan, you're going to have to be quick. We are so over-allocated, so I'll leave those last couple of chances with you. Now, something else we've managed to get on the show today
is where it started.
The smaller sizes. So, yeah, when you were talking about where it all started, here we are with the sticky
so this is the right size for your A5, for your standard size big shot. cutting plate.
Yeah.
So you can use it for that purpose. If you've got a stamp platform, I showed one yesterday with
Yeah,
the,
you did,
just the
of
plastic
course.
ones. Obviously, it'll give you the same effect.
Yeah, to be able to pop it into there as
pop
well.
it into there. So anything like that, it's really handy for. But yeah, that's what it was
good
designed
price
for.
as well, isn't it? I mean, £6.49, and that is for you to be getting 5 sheets of this as well.
Yeah,
So.
and when you pop it on your cutting plate, keep the release, the release paper that you peel off.
Okay, yeah.
And then when you're not using that cutting plate, pop the release paper back on, and then it'll keep it sticky.
Right, okie dokie, yeah.
I've got one on a cutting plate that I've used for years because, of course, you're not going to be cutting into this.
Okay, yeah.
It is going to stay sticky quite well for quite some time. You're just putting dies on and off of it.
Yeah.
And as long as you're careful taking them on and off, you'll get a lot of use out of one.
Very over-allocated again on this one, so down to the last couple of chances, so well done if you get that. Now, we have a really good deal on a tool set today, OK?
Yes.
We always really like the tools, these tools that obviously Sizzix
These
bring.
are great.
But the price that we are able to do today is incredible. Now, they're double-sided, aren't they? So it's all interchangeable with these tools, other tools that you might want to buy in the future with the ends.
This is just one of a few of the different toolkits that Sizzix bring us.
Yeah.
The handle is double-ended. So all of those individual sort of heads will fit in either end.
Exactly.
And then there are other toolkits as well. And actually, it's funny because obviously I'm freelance. Pete's usually the one that gets involved in all the product development.
Okay.
But this is one tool where Sizzix did actually ask my sort of feedback. What would I want to see on different tools? So you've got this particular one. What do we call this one? This was the starter kit. Yeah, this was the first one. So with this one, you've got a paper distresser. That's what that funny fan-looking thing is.
That's really good. I love distressing paper around the edge.
I love the look of
and it's so much better when you actually use the tool as well, because when you try and do it yourself,
much easier.
It doesn't ever end up quite how you want it, I don't think.
And when you try and do it with scissors, it can tear. What you're going to do is you're going to put your cardstock in one of those little gaps there, and there's a razor blade in there. And it's very carefully done so you can't actually touch it. You can't get your finger in there. But you run it along your paper edge and it's going to distress it and give it a lovely scuffed edge. Really nice if you're doing sort of shabby chic, distressed looks.
Yes,
and you want that scuffed edge, and then you can go over it with ink if you want to.
Yeah, it's fabulous.
So you've got your paper distress tool, then you've got a really good craft knife.
This is really handy to have that as well.
It is, and this is a very standard craft knife. So you can buy replacement blades for this.
Okay, brilliant. Yeah,
you don't even have to buy the Sizzix ones. I shouldn't say that, but it's a standard craft blade. Yeah. So you can replace that when you want to.
Do you know what? It's nice as well that it's up to you. You can have it, dual-ended. You can put them into both ends. You can change other things, but you also get your little cap. So if you don't want to do it dual-end, you can just have one. Can't you?
I very much like just using one.
Do you? Yeah. Is that what you prefer?
The weight of it alters when you put on both ends, and I personally prefer. So I only have one end, and I keep the cap on the other.
Okay, there we are.
But they're really interchangeable, and this is sort of the beginning part of a whole collection of them. So if you get this today, then as we bring, we
like
quite
the
often bring the
blending
blending
and things like that,
tools.
isn't it, that
We've
you
got
can
one
add?
with a brayer for your paint
Yeah, of
effects.
course.
So you can get the rest.
Do you want to see the price that we're going to do? Because $16.99. Great price, okay? Really super price. We brought something similar, didn't we, yesterday? I think at $18.99, and that was the blending kind of editions
that was
that
the ones with the blending tools.
Very popular. That was the same tool, but obviously with that. And, it always sells at that price. We have some of these kind of toolkits at about $23.99, I think, don't we, roughly?
Yeah.
And, this is where, you'd be going $16.99, absolutely fantastic. But I've never, with any of these tools, actually saw the opportunity to be able to take it to this price that we've got. And the fact that you've got a craft knife, I mean, it's one of the most used tools that I think you tend to have.
Very much.
That's going to be super handy, obviously, with that. Look, it's $9.99 today.
Oh, that's a great price. It really is.
I just think that's absolutely superb, isn't it?
And really, with these multi-tools,
Yeah.
the more you get, the more handles you get.
Yes, of
I had
course.
mine with me yesterday and I've got them all in a big storage thing. And
You
I've got
opened it, didn't you? There was so many. Do you just pull it out if you want to
You
change
twist
it
it.
to the next one? Oh, so you twist to put it in and twist to pull it out?
Yeah, you twist to
Got
lock
ya.
it and then you untwist it and then it just pops
right,
out.
okay.
Same with the lid. So once they're in, they're quite
Yeah.
secure.
Yeah.
Particularly, if you think you're going to be scuffing with that, you're going to be quite rough with it.
Yes.
It's really quite secure. Then you've got this lovely sort of rubber handle that's really lovely to hold.
I think it always feels as well like you're using a pencil with this tool, and
It
that's
does.
where I just think you get such amazing precision
It does.
with it.
And of course, this is your starter kit. If you know, over time, if you get all the other toolkits, you'll notice a lot of them are also quite angled at the end, like the ink blending tools that are angled.
Yeah.
So you are holding it like a pen, which feels more natural
Exactly.
and sort of easier to use.
Yeah,
And then you can pop them for storage.
Yeah.
You haven't got all these different tools. You've just got some handles
Exactly,
and then the
which is really
heads,
good,
and you
isn't
can
it?
just swap them in and out.
Yeah.
Depending on what
Put
you're
it on.
doing.
Fantastic. So take advantage of that. I've never seen a deal on the tools with Sizzix at $9.99, and yet we've got that there for you to be able to get today. Now, let's bring this next, shall we? Because this is a gorgeous die set that we've got here.
One. Tim Holtz.
Yeah.
And this is their lovely sort of, it's called leaf fragments, I think. And they're really tatty, aren't they?
Yes, yeah.
Like leaves are.
Exactly.
And I just love this set for doing your sort of inky techniques. This is a great set, you know, when you make a load of inky backgrounds, even if it's just mopping up the ink that's left on your glass mat, and you put those to one side and think, oh yeah, that'll be for something.
Yeah.
This is a great die set for those, because you can see from the way that they've been done on the packaging, they look really good if you've got different colours or mixed.
Definitely, coming through like that. $21.99, that is the usual price, okay? But we did say it's deals today for us to be able to bring them to you. So instead of $21.99, just, swap the numbers around. $12.99 instead.
Wow, that's a good price.
And I mean, it's been on at $21.99. It's sold brilliantly at $21.99, as you'd expect for Tim Holtz dies. And for something as unique, as different of this as well. It's very cool, isn't it,
It's
as a die
a
set?
lovely set. And, it can work for any occasion.
Oh,
Leaves are so
definitely.
generic.
Yeah.
You can do them in different colours. And they're a nice size. You've got a nice mix there
Yeah,
of different
definitely.
sizes, different styles. They look lovely if you just do like a border strip and then
Oh,
have
I
them sort
bet.
of running down the side of a card.
Yeah.
Then a sentiment done.
Yes.
I've used this set a lot.
And even to be able to just add it into some of your flower dyes, if you want to have that
Yes.
additional foliage, or you want to create
Bit of
wreaths,
depth.
for example, or anything like that
a wreath.
as well.
Yeah, wreath
Lovely,
would be
isn't it?
lovely, wouldn't it?
We don't have many of these left, I will let you know. So many of you have taken advantage of that. So well done if you've managed to get that. Massive congratulations. This one I think we'll come to next. Yeah,
Yes.
let's do that. Another Tim Holtz one that we've
Tim
got
Holtz,
here.
and this is a colorise.
Okay, what's that mean?
So the colorise is a concept that Tim came up with.
Okay.
And the easiest way to describe it is like paint by numbers.
Oh, right.
With dyes.
Uh-huh.
So you're guided every step of the way. So when you look at these images, you can see really everything there is kind of shades of brown.
Yes, yeah.
And you can do them in any colours, because obviously it's just cardstock, you
Yeah, of
choose.
course.
But what Tim has done is, on the back of the dies, on all Sizzix dies, actually on the back it is etched with Sizzix.
Okay.
If you get your dies mixed up, the
have
Sizzix
a
ones,
look.
because it actually says Sizzix
Yeah.
on them. On the back of your die, it's etched, and the dies will say like brown 1, brown 2.
Oh, I see.
And in this
Okay.
case, it probably says cup 1,
Right.
brown,
Yeah.
brown 1, whatever.
Yeah.
It guides you. So you get your dies out, you put them in order on your desk, get your cardstock out,
Yeah.
light brown to dark
colours.
brown, and then you just do your die cutting as it sort of tells you.
Yeah.
And then when you layer them up, you get
looks like that.
this look of shade and shadow.
So effective, isn't it?
Now, every single colorise has got a lovely little animated video
Oh,
on
okay,
the
as
Sizzix
well.
website.
Amazing.
If you go to the Sizzix website, under Inspiration, there's a Tim Holtz hub.
Okay, yeah.
And then there's a colorise hub.
Right.
And every single one of these, because we've got some more colorise on the
Yeah,
show,
yeah.
and there's really cool little animated videos where
Yeah.
it shows you all the dies and it shows you what to
so
put on
good,
top
isn't
of
it?
which.
Yeah.
So you're guided every step of the way, but they're really fun to do, and you get such a 3D look from them.
Yeah, absolutely. And we're going to match the price that we just did the last Tim Holtz set at £12.99 again for you to be able to get this. And so many people love a cuppa, or they love,
Yes,
the
it's a
opportunity
nice.
of this.
I think a cup of coffee on a card is a nice sort of not a special occasion, just because sort of card. Like, I'm just thinking of you type of card is nice.
So do take advantage of that as well. We've then got some more colorizers in our animals, haven't we, that we've got with this?
I'm excited because I hadn't actually seen these.
They're really
these
nice, aren't
only
they?
just launched. Pete was here only about a week ago launching these.
Oh, wow.
And they're very cool.
Yes. Now, we do have 2 different sizes that we can bring to you. There are the larger sizes and the minis, all of them individually. We also have with the minis a chance for you to get a bundle as well. So we will bring the bundle in for you of the smaller ones. The bundle of the big one, maybe it's sold out on the launch day. But we've got the chance for you to have it with these mini ones that we can see. It's so amazing, isn't it? The actual kind of mix that we get of animals as well, the way that you can build these up.
The animals are hilarious. I love their names as well. They've all got like really old-fashioned names. Like the zebra, what's the zebra?
Winifred. Oh yes, Winifred.
They've all got like really old-fashioned names.
That's brilliant. Here's Bernice that you can see here as well.
And these are colorised. So again, there is a whole hub that you can go and look. And you are guided. It will say brown 1, brown 2, etc. Excuse me, I'm going to cough.
That's okay. This is Harry that you've got just there. We've also got Theodore.
Theodore the bear.
And then the final one is Gertrude.
Gertrude, that's a brilliant name, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, they're absolutely fabulous, aren't they, in terms of this
They're
that we can
really
see.
fun. And as I say, you're guided every step of the way if you go to the Sizzix website and have a look. And I just think they're so full of character. And the way that you're guided to layer up the colours is really cool.
And then you get, of course, all of the accessories as well to be able to actually build these up if you want to as well.
Now,
so you
this
get
is
the
a
miniature
new
ones.
thing as well, because the characters themselves have been around a little while. And then we've resized them.
Yes, okay.
And they've got really cool hats. Now, if you are grabbing these today, just watch back, because Pete was here only a week or so ago.
You can see that.
And Pete had done some really cool things where he'd put all the accessories like on acetate, so he could show you how they fit on all the characters. So go back and watch that show for some demos to match these. But they're really fun,
aren't they? And I think, you know, down as well today to £94.99. You can see the mix of characters they've got. You know, the way that you can have these as amazing centerpieces, and then, like you said, all of those are fun kind of separate elements of being able to have all of those accessories as well. 5th of June was the show if you do want to watch that back as well, because it's always well worth seeing that. And again, if you want any individuals, all of the individuals are here on the website, because it might be that you kind of look at them and you think, it's the bear, that's the one that
there might be one
I
that you
connect
particularly
to.
love.
And the accessories, to be honest, it's not just for something like this. I'd imagine there's so many dies you've got at home you could use them with.
I'd imagine the accessories will fit on lots of characters you might already have, not just these. Especially like the sunglasses.
I know, they're so good, aren't they? That hats, sunglasses, you know, even you've got your little like pumpkin to be able to kind of take around, things like that, the balloon as well.
You've got all the accessories, so you can play dress up with all of your different characters, definitely.
And it's on a 3-way split pay as well, so if you want to take advantage of that for just over £30, then of course you can jump in and take advantage of that as well, which is absolutely super. So that's the new mini sizes of that full bundle, of course, that we've got. Here's some samples that were created on the show as well.
I mean,
super, isn't it?
Pete's done some amazing samples.
Definitely. I think
they're fantastic, aren't they? It's the character and the way that you'll layer them up with the colour cardstock. They just look so detailed.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, this for Christmas, you got your jungle all the way.
It's great having the accessories for them, because it does make them really fun.
Yes, doesn't it just? So, so many different ways of being able to do this as well. And if you have a little look here, this is where you can see the difference of the big and the small that you can see as well.
The scale of the sizes.
So at the minute we've got the smaller ones on your screen at the moment, so that's where you can see it's sort of like, and if you wanted like daddy and, you know, son or something like that as well.
It's quite nice having the two, because it does look like a mum or a dad and a child, doesn't it? So it gives you even more different ways to use them.
Yeah, so great opportunity on those. But as I say, all of the individuals are there on the website for you to be able to take advantage as well. That is of the big and of the small as well for you to be able to get. We'll just run through them really quickly and individually for the large ones, shall we? Because they were the smaller ones. So if you want to get the large ones, then we can bring those individual prices on for you as well. We'll get those prices straight down for you to be able to get as well, because there is really nice saving actually individually, down to £23.99 on those.
Clarence and then Winifred.
Yes.
I love the names.
I just love the names. They're just super, aren't they? Like
they are.
Yeah. And it's expressions I think that you've got in them as well.
Yeah. Yeah, they're very much like sort of cartoon characters.
Yeah,
they've definitely. They're very Pete actually.
This one I love.
Pete loves this sort of style.
So another great opportunity there. So all of them going down to match that price from £31.99 to £23.99 today. Which one's your favourite? Do you have a favourite?
I quite like the zebra actually.
Do you? Yeah, it's quite sassy, isn't it?
Yeah.
I like this one.
He's lovely, isn't he?
Yeah. I think as well, you know, they would really span across kind of male, female, younger, older. I think so many people
very
would love
much
these.
so, yeah, because I think even as an adult, they're funny, aren't they?
Yes, definitely. They're going to make you smile, aren't
if
they?
you're making a funny card for someone, they're also great if you're doing projects for like a nursery or children's cards.
Absolutely.
You can add like, you know, the age and a balloon or something to turn them into, you know, kids cards.
That's what I'm going to be doing in the day tomorrow, decorating.
Oh.
I've got it all ready and prepped for me
brilliant.
to get that paint out before I come in here in the evening. So I'll probably be like covered in paint, do you know what I mean? It'll be like my hair and everything.
Yeah, absolutely.
So £23.99 on each of those, and then we've got the accessories as well. So if you want to get those individually, then obviously a great opportunity to get 25 dies as well in that one.
It's a lot, and you'll use a lot of these independently of these characters.
Yeah,
I mean, look at that balloon.
So.
That balloon is just perfect for
You'd use it
cards.
individually with nothing, or you'd put it with different characters.
Put it with other characters.
Absolutely. So take advantage of that if you would like to get those as well that we can see. Right, we want to grab a few of these bits down, do we? Yeah.
Yeah.
Lovely. Just pass any of them, I suppose. Yeah, should we go for these big ones? Yeah, let's do that. There we go.
3 Eileen Hole there.
Let's go for those next, shall we? And then we can, just bring a pile of that. We'll just bring it all. Here we go. Now, these are some of the Eileen Hall's big dies, aren't they, that we've got?
Yes.
But, I mean, they create some of the most amazing projects.
They do. So we've got 2 dies here that kind of go together because you've got one that makes the box, which is this one. So this makes your lovely sort of storage box, trinket box. You've got the option to put a little handle on the lid. You can put hinges on so that it opens.
Yes, of course.
This is a Biggs die. It's one of the Biggs XL dies. You can use this still with your A5 machine.
Okay.
You just need the extended cutting plates to go with it. Because if you think about it, this is longer than your A5 plates.
Yeah.
But it's not too wide to go through your machine. So you don't need an A4 machine with this. And because it's a Biggs die, you can cut this. You can cover your matte board or grey board with fabric, cardstock, 12 by 12 papers, and then you're going to get a lovely box all decorated.
Incredible.
The score lines are all done for you. You literally run it through, glue it together, done.
That's what you need to do.
Really quick.
And the price today on this is phenomenal. £43.99 again is the should be price that we should be at, but it is going to go so much lower. And the thing is, with these Biggs dies as well, when you actually see what they create, it's exceptional, isn't it?
They're so clever. I mean, Eileen has definitely got an engineering sort of brain. Just looking around the studio because at some point there were some on the shelf.
Because she was over here, wasn't she?
But yeah, really clever, and it's incredible that you can create something like this in literally 2 seconds.
100%. So £43.99, and not the price that we're going to be taking these to today. £18.99 instead. So a better than half price deal for you to be able to get this for a Biggs die as well. And the only thing that you need, obviously, is that wide mouth machine.
You do need a machine that's got the wider mouth. So it will go through your Spellbinders as well. Your Spellbinders Platinum, your Big Shot. There aren't many machines with a wide mouth. And I would recommend getting the extended cutting plates as well if you don't already have them, because it makes your life easier. If you don't have them, and you want to try and make it work, you can shuffle along your smaller plates, but it's much easier if you've got the long plates.
That. So that's $18.99. Here's the second part. That, as you said,
this goes with it.
Yeah.
It goes with it, but these two do work independently because these are drawers that go in that box. But so that you can use this if you don't have the box, what you've got is like a little sleeve around these you can see on that box.
See there.
And then you can glue those sleeves together to create like a chest of drawers. You can stack them both acrossways and upwards to create any sort of storage. So this is really cool. But if you cut 3 of them, they will fit in the box.
Which then you can actually pop them in like you see
like
just here as well. And if you think about it, you go for the duo, you're actually paying less than the price you'd be paying for one of them.
Yeah, it's a great deal. And I mean, it's worth getting both because they fit together.
Yeah, definitely.
But both work on their own if you can only stretch to one.
Yeah, absolutely. So £18.99 for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of that one as well. So as you can see, superb prices. We then also have one of the big dies at a deal price for you to be able to get today, which is the notebook.
This is the notebook. And this is probably one of the most simplest dies to use.
Really? Okay.
Because there's no gluing here. You run it through, score line,
it's done.
So there, and it's done. It takes literally seconds.
Which that's so good, isn't it? To be able to create a notebook like that with that ease.
And what I love about anything that Eileen brings us really is these are tools and these are blank canvases.
Yeah.
Because you can decorate this with whatever papers you want. You can cover it with felt, fabric, all of your lovely 12 by 12 collections you collect.
Yeah.
And it's just a blank canvas.
Yeah, which is just superb. So that one is there again, £18.99 for you to be able to get. We've got lots of deals to fit in. So as we're moving on, don't think it's because we've sold out, we haven't got a chance. It's just I want to fit in everything that obviously we've got within the show for you to be able to get. Now we do have, talking about Eileen Hull, we have an embossing folder by her as well.
Floral damask. I love this
Beautiful
one.
This, isn't it?
This is an A5 size as well. So it's a 3D embossing folder. A5 size, so if you've just gone for that notebook, this would be perfect because it's lovely to do like the covers of your notebooks. And that was I was really excited when we started doing A5 folders because the A6 ones are great for card making, but once you get into journals, they're sometimes not big enough.
Of course, yeah.
So, and I think the pattern on this one is lovely. It's got a bit of a William Morris sort of feel to it,
I can see that, definitely. And you know, if you wanted to stand that back or you wanted to put like your gilding wax or something, it would just really bring that out as well.
It's so pretty. I've made so many notebooks and covered them with this.
Yeah, of course.
Really nice.
And that is just £11.99 for you to be able to get that today. So again, another fabulous deal that's available on the show. We've also got Tim Holtz. So if you would like to get a Tim Holtz embossing folder, then there's a great chance here. And again, I mean, that's something that I'm thinking teens, or it could be, you know, male as well or female.
This is a very, universal. It's quite geometric. Diamond pattern. This is called, this is a vault one actually.
Okay.
And what the vault means is Tim's been working with Sizzix so many years now, over 20 years.
Yeah.
And in the first few years, obviously there were loads of designs that were really hugely popular.
Yeah.
And then because Sizzix doesn't have a never-ending warehouse, you know, we retire stuff and we move on to new collections.
Yeah, absolutely.
But when you look at Tim's back catalogue over 20-odd years, we kind of felt, and Tim felt, it would be quite nice to revisit a lot of those.
I think it's lovely.
Same with those colorised animals. But when we revisit, we don't just bring it back as it was because lots of people have already got it.
Of course,
Tim puts a different spin on it. Sometimes it's a different scale. I can't remember what the original one of this was like, actually. But it will be slightly rejigged from the original.
Yeah, but something that has been incredibly popular, which is why it's been brought
and
back.
It's nice.
That little rejig as well.
And quite often, when you're talking about different scales, it opens up more uses. Like the animals,
definitely.
you've now got like a parent and a child size. And it's the same with these. When you've got different scales, they work for different projects.
Which is super. And that is £11.99 if you want to get that one. A couple of other options for your embossing folders as well. I mean, that is gorgeous, isn't it? Your mosaic gems that we can see there. I can imagine just the depth of that when you run it through.
The depth of this one is beautiful. This was one of the very first 3D folders that we came out with.
Wow.
And I used this to death when I got it because my mind was blown by the 3D of it, and we only had a couple of designs at this point.
What's the price today? $5.99.
That's a great price. And I like the design of this one because it is that sort of very generic.
Yes,
it's quite geometric. You've got that mosaic style to it.
Absolutely.
It looks lovely if you put gilding wax on it.
Oh, yeah, I can imagine that. And of course, you know, again, when do you get a 3D embossing folder for £5.99?
No.
No. Today you do, but
Today
you know,
you
these
do,
are not
but not very
usually,
often.
no, usually the sort
No.
of price points or deals that you get. So, of course, take advantage when we have these brilliant prices. One other embossing folder that we've got.
This one is always very popular
Yeah, it is, isn't
because
it?
it's got a real Art Deco feel to it.
Yes.
I nearly always emboss this from metallic gold card.
Okay.
Like it is on the packaging.
Yeah, it makes
'cause
sense.
It just looks Art Deco to me.
Yeah, of course. And we're matching the price, so we're taking this one to £5.99 as well for you to be able to get it. And, you know, that is for one of the best-selling embossing folders that we have, and we are down to that incredible price of £5.99.
That's a great deal for this one because this one's always popular.
Yeah, absolutely. So a great chance to be able to jump in and take advantage of that one as well. Should we grab those couple of die sets as well?
Yeah.
Just have a quick look at those.
We've got a couple of really...
Yeah, really nice die sets. I mean, you can see here what a mix that you've actually got in this.
Yes. Now, Letters by Shells, she is one of our designers that we work with. You know, we've got all these really cool collaborations with different designers. And each designer has their own thing. You know, like Willow Wolf is the watercolour artist.
Yes.
Shelley is a brush letter artist.
Okay.
And she does a lot of pattern design as well. So she's not necessarily a crafter or someone that's into dyes. So this was all new to her, but she's come up with sort of quite doodly styles that really
cool.
work with her brush lettering.
Very happy, isn't it? I think what you're seeing there.
So these are just fun shapes because what she wants you to do with these is make your own design.
Yes, definitely.
Put them together. They've got a very fun, playful sort of style to them.
Absolutely.
They're great for backgrounds. You can do a really cool pattern background. Then there are elements that you can pick out. You know, like you can see flowers there, clouds, etc.
Yeah, of course.
But I think they're more sort of fun elements for backgrounds, I think.
I think so. And I think 19 dies that you've got there, you know, it's a huge amount. But we're talking £11.69 today to be able to get them all. And, you know, to be able to have your rainbows, to have your clouds, to have kind of areas that you could stamp into if you wanted as well. You know, you've got your swirls, you've got your happy faces, your stars. There's just so much that's included. As you said, as background elements, as filler elements, or as sort of little pieces that you kind of want to just pop all over,
and
inside,
you can
outside.
add colour to them. You know, that arch very much looks like a rainbow to me.
That's what
you
I
can
think.
Colour that as a rainbow.
Yeah, definitely.
But she's kept it to sort of quite basic shapes so that you can interpret them,
which is super,
and do different things with them.
Definitely. One other die set to talk through to you as well, which is your Catherine Pooler that you've got, and this is just.
I love this set.
Yeah, I do. It's a gorgeous set. I remember how popular this was when we first launched it. £21.99. Let's ignore that and let's go to £12.99 instead. It's got mats and layers there. You know, it's got it's got everything that you need.
It's your essentials, really. And it's going to go with all sorts of other sets because you've got your mats and layers in that lovely scallop pattern. That rectangle is a great sentiment holder. It's got a lovely stitch detail to it. Then you've got a banner. You've got that lovely sort of a frame with the foliage around it.
That's so pretty.
And then you've got those big long borders that you can put anywhere on your cards.
Absolutely.
And create any, you know, you can create a square with those if you want 100%. To, or just borders.
Yeah, and it is £12.99 for you to be able to get today.
That's a lovely set.
Did you want to go over and talk about what we had yesterday?
Yeah.
We did have this amazing bundle, yesterday that we managed to bring to you. We've only just got these tools back into stock, I will let you know. You are going to get your stamp and stencil tool. You're also going to get your stamp and spin that's going to be coming to you. And you're getting your print and pattern tool as well, okay? The print and pattern, well, we launched it. We sold it out, I think, within the first day, because Laura's like, I haven't seen it. It's brilliant. I mean, they're just such clever tools, which work, of course, with that base of having your stamp and stencil as the kind of fundamental first part of it.
I haven't got the stamp and spin here, actually, but I'll talk to you about the other bit.
Okay, yeah.
So the sort of starting point for all of this is your stencil and stamp platform, which is what you're going to need to do anything from there. So if I bring in mine, I can show you that.
Yeah.
So a lot of you might be familiar with this because we have shown you it quite a lot. And we always teased when we brought this out, we said there's more things coming for it.
100%.
This is your starter point, but this tool is not just a one-trick pony. There's going to be all sorts of things to add to it.
Yeah.
So this gives you the ability to stamp and stencil. So this is your stamping platform. It's got sticky grid in it, which is why you were all going so mad buying the sticky grid earlier in the show. Because I know lots of you have already got this and we want new ones. You get a sticky grid with it, and then obviously we've got the packs of 5 that you can add in, and that just sticks in basically. It's tacky on both sides, and that's going to hold your cardstock in place. So as a stamp tool, this just fits onto the hinges. You pop your stamp on there. Your card's going to be held in place by the sticky grid, so there's no need for magnets and there's no need to tape your cardstock down. So that's for stamping. I am whizzing through this a little bit quickly, but obviously there is a whole hub on these. I did do some demos just yesterday with all of this. You can watch those. When you're stenciling, this pops on and your stencils, your Sizzix stencils will slot on here. We do have adapters you can stick to your other brands of stencils so they fit on there. So that's in a very brief...
Yeah, the first part, which is seen on so many shows.
Yeah. And then we've got the stamp and spin. I haven't got one here in front of me to show you.
I am right that that's the bundle, isn't it, this one, Laura? So we've not got it in the studio, the stamp and spin, but it is going to come with this. So you can see it, of course, on the picture just here that we've got. And I think you did that amazing demo on this yesterday.
Yeah, watch back the shows yesterday. So the stamp and spin...
It's one of the best tools I've ever seen.
It's so cool. I love it because I like wreaths. I mean, wreath designs are something I love. The stamp and spin is something that will just replace this lid. And it's got a rotating part to it, so you can create wreaths.
Brilliant.
And then the very, very latest addition to this whole system, which only launched a couple of months ago,
how long was it?
Is the print and pattern. Now, you will get with your print and pattern tool like a little starter kit. So in the packet, you are going to get a stamp set and then these different stencils that give you your basic shapes. So you've got hexagons, diamonds and circles. As I said, we did demo this properly yesterday, so you can watch those shows back. And then the key to it, it all comes back to this hinge system at the top here.
It's really clever, isn't it?
So if I move that out of the way, this is my print and pattern starting point. This is the tool. And if I flip it over, you can see you've got these little notches that fit in the hinge. So you're going to pop that in the top, wherever you want to, like so. And then from this point, I haven't put that in properly. It's because I'm working on top of a box, I think. Anyway, so that slots on the top there. And then you get 2 different attachments. So one is for stamping, which is this one. And this slides on to your ruler. So once you've got... better. Once you've got your stamp on here, you can use the ruler at the top and the bottom. There's a little button on both that moves it along. And if I move it along a click, you can hear it clicks into place. So with your stamp here, you would stamp your image, move it along 1 or 2 clicks, stamp your image again, and you're going to create a pattern. And you're going to be absolutely precise.
Yeah, it's spot on, isn't it?
Spot on.
Really good.
And, you know, if I think, oh, I've done that one darker than that one, you can go back to where you've just stamped, redo it, because it's always going to be in the right place. And then you can move up and down as well. So you can basically cover a whole A4 sheet. And because you've got this hinge system, you can move it across if you need to start right up in the corner. So that's for stamping. And then you slide that off. And the other one that comes with it slots on in the same way. It's got that same little button that you can move it along. Now you've got your pegs for mini stencils. You get mini stencils with it in the box. You get those basic shapes, your hexagons. You can see there, that's it slotted on. We are going to have loads more coming out because obviously this is the starting point. I know Catherine Paula has brought out the first collection that we've had. So there's going to be loads more, and it's just going to give you a really quick and easy way to create quite complicated patterns.
Definitely. We do have this tool on its own as well. So if you did just want to go for obviously that newest tool that's come out, you're printing your pattern, then you can get that at the moment individually as well. Again, it's something else that, you know, often they just sell out, they just go. So we've got that chance to be able to get this today. It's an absolutely brilliant tool, £24.99 today. Obviously, it comes with all of those extra bits. Look back at the show yesterday as well to obviously see it in use,
for a proper demo.
Yeah, to see, you know, all of those demonstrations. So it's up to you. You can either go for that individually, but of course we have got that brilliant price on the trio today as well. And that's where you'll get that tool. You'll also, of course, get the stamp and spin, and you'll get the fundamental base with the stamp and the stencil as well. So 2 different ways to be able to choose what you want to go for. But again, £24.99 to make those patterns is just absolutely brilliant to be able to get. And then here's the bundle details if you wanted to go for all of those, down from £117 to $88.99, so around a £30 saving. And the stamp and spin, that printer pattern tool, often out of stock as well. So the fact that it's back in is brilliant.
It is, and we haven't had it in stock up until yesterday for quite some time. So it's great. And obviously, watch the shows back yesterday, but it's really nice that we have brought you all of these this weekend.
100%, isn't it? Yeah, super. And at such good prices on split pay as well. Wow, loads of you coming in for that as well. So massive, massive congratulations if you managed to get it. Now, we've got a few cardstock deals, and these are going to be quick, just to get them in before the end of the show for you as well, because always what we see, of course, with our Sizzix cardstock is how popular it is.
It is.
Great prices, you know, great opportunities with these as well.
Yeah, and this particular set here, you've got your white, they call it ivory, but it's cream. White, cream and black. This is your staple. This is 270 GSM, so this is sturdy enough to make your card blanks from, which is what I do. I use this for my card bases. And we're matching.
My gosh,
we're matching where we went last night with it.
I forgot about. I didn't do that, did I?
We didn't, and then later on we dropped it. So everyone that bought it yesterday.
Tell you what, this is what happens. Managers come in, they just override the prices.
Cats went mad.
I mean, the great thing is anybody who bought it at the higher price, and that was a lot of people on our show, would have still got the discount anyway, because that always happens.
And
goodness me, we were excited at $12.50, wasn't we?
We were, and loads of you bought it.
So
but
good.
Then Kat just decided to go a
why
bit
not?
mad.
Oh, I would as well. She'd come in to help out.
And I'm glad we've got some more, because it did all sell out last night.
Oh my word. Okay, take advantage. We don't have a lot of this left. Single figures, $9.99. We then have some other chances on cardstock as well. So we have got this.
Now, this is your coloured cardstock.
Yeah.
So the Sizzix coloured cardstock is 216 GSM.
Okay, lovely.
Which really is quite the optimum weight for die cutting. And it's got a linen texture on one side and smooth on the other. I think die cuts look beautiful with a bit of texture to the card. But if you want to stamp on it, you want a smooth side, so you can use the other side. This particular set is the muted colours, which I love.
I love these.
They're really beautiful
And
colours.
the fact you get 20 different colours as well.
It's a good variety in this set.
Definitely, absolutely. And 80 sheets altogether. Again, look at that price, £14.99. This hasn't been on for ages either.
No, we haven't had the muted for a while.
Yeah, 80 sheets at £14.99. Really good, isn't it? So a great opportunity to be able to get that one as well. We then also have your summer colours.
Which is very apt for now. And this is the most recent.
This always sells out, doesn't it?
Yeah, I love these colours. They're very summery.
Yeah.
I love the corals in here. The yellows are lovely, warm, orangey yellows.
Isn't it?
It's a nice summery set.
Absolutely. And do you know what? We're going to go even lower. Laura's just looked at the price we're meant to go on this today, right? And she's like, well, if Kat did that yesterday, I'm just going to take it lower than where we are. She's like, it's meant to be £14.99. We've done that before. She's like, let's just go lower. So we go to £12.99 now.
Kat started something there.
Yeah, it's her fault, you know, so there we are. That is, again, such a brilliant opportunity and price for those colourways.
Colours.
Yeah.
And again, as with the last one, this is 216 GSM, so it's perfect for die cutting.
Yes, absolutely. And then we've got the final set of cardstock, which is your white. So.
Yeah, so this is the same white as was in the first set we looked at, but this is all white.
Yeah.
I make all my card bases with this particular collection. Because it is just lovely and smooth. It is also smooth, so it is going to work really well if you've gone for the stencil and stamp platform.
Okay.
This You can stamp and stencil onto it beautifully, ink blending, because it's got that lovely smooth, shiny, not shiny, but a lovely smooth finish.
Yeah, Laura just said she used this for, you know, all of her wedding bits
she
and
did.
stationery and everything like that as well. And look at the price there, £12.99 for you to be able to get that one today. I mean, it's such a super price, isn't it? You know, such a fantastic opportunity to be able to take advantage of that, which is your 60 pack that you've got. So have a look back at all of those deals. You know, so many great deals on tools, on cardstock, on dies, on embossing folders. So a really, really great opportunity for you to be able to take advantage of that one-off postage and packaging fee, of course, as well. Well, thanks. It's been lovely to see you 2 days in a row.
It's been nice.
Are you back tomorrow?
I am. Deflecto at 1 o'clock.
Oh, I've swapped my
you.
show, so I won't be seeing you. Normally, I would see you, but I've had to swap with Rosie because I need to pick Nola up from nursery, and then I'm coming to work after. But I will watch it. I'll try and catch some because I love a Deflecto show. So that's all good. 3 days of Sharon in a row. What a treat. I'll be back in a moment. We have got another hour of A Crafter's Companion. I am so interested to see what we're about to do here.
This really excites me. You know me and florals, so... This is genius.
There's a microwave. It's here. It's ready. We've got we've got obviously our flowers ready to press as well. I don't know how it's going to work and what's going to happen. So I'm excited.
I'm excited.
Here we go. Stay tuned. We'll see you in a second with that.
My name is Karina and I work at Lessebo Paper, a small paper mill in the south of Sweden. And I've been working here since 1986, so I have a long history of paper making. So I'm the third generation at the mill. My father worked here, my grandfather worked here, my grandmother. Actually, my daughter also works here, so she is the fourth generation. The mill has always been in the heart of the community, and paper making is who we are.
For over 300 years, Lessebo has been part of this landscape and this community. Here, tradition and innovation move hand in hand. Stories are passed down and craftsmanship continue to evolve, just like the paper making itself.
The paper making at Lessebo has a long history, of course, and a craftsmanship and knowledge that goes deep into our roots. We have worked here for generations. To work at a paper mill with a 300-year history is a privilege. In the old days, you made paper by hand. Today we have paper machines.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with SplitPay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with SplitPay.
Christmas bells cast a spell on the world from across the sea.
Don't let Christmas creep up on ya.
You better hang up that mistletoe. I'm on my way through the snow.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to HobbyMaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
okay, I am literally. We are all so excited about this. Everybody's just like, what? Like this is amazing. So. Flower pressing, right, is something that I've grown up with, and it's like we were just talking about it in the break. I even tried it and failed recently with Bowie because I forgot how long it takes. Yes. You know, if you just get the books, you remember you used to as a child, you used to get the heavy books, you used to shove it, it would all ruin your book as well. But then you'd have to leave it for like, it was what, like months or something?
Months you would have to leave it for, yeah.
And half the time it didn't work anyway. It just kind of ruined your book and seeped in. The fact that you have something here, this concept of actually being able to press flowers. I'm just so excited by this, honestly.
It really blew my mind because when Leanne said that there was a microwavable flower press, I was like, what does that mean? I don't know what that means. Microwave, what is it going to cook our flowers? And she was like, no, it dries them out. And I was like, how can it dry it out? So I genuinely thought this was going to be a bit of a gimmick. Because sometimes something comes out on the market and we wanted to do something really different, but bring it into paper crafting as well. So there's lots of other elements in this as well, which you're going to be really excited about, especially the stickers that we've got as well. But what's really lovely about this is it actually works. And I am still really shocked that it works. Now, there's a few just factors that you have to put into mind is that you do need a low wattage microwave. Yes, you don't want one that's going to be super powerful because
there's quite a lot. You were saying, and I was saying that you have the actual control as well of the power.
Yeah, so mine at home is a controlled one, so I can put it down to 700, 800, 900, and so on. So I do it at 700, and it's absolutely perfect. The microwave we've got in the studio today is 700.
Okay, right.
So it's exactly the right watt. So you want the lowest wattage on your microwave. Now, if you do have an 800, 900, and you can't adjust that, you just have to adjust your time.
Oh, so do for less.
Yes, so you do it for a lot less. And I would say that there are instructions inside, but test your microwave first. Literally go and grab some daisies out of the garden and put it through, and I will show you exactly how you do it and what the platform you put it down to. And honestly, it is super, super easy. And the other good thing as well is in this whole system, we are giving you extras as well. So of the cloths, they're 100% cotton cloth, so actually they're washable as well.
Oh, right.
So because what's happening is, and I'll show you as we go along, because I know that you want to do the values on it. Of course, but what actually happens is it absorbs the moisture. The microwave is taking the moisture out of the flowers and just keeping them. This is managing to keep them inside and dry them for you, which is amazing.
I just want to show you just a couple of things before we talk through the bundle, because look at this. I mean, it's just amazing. And, you know, I don't know about you, but like my little girl, right? So all the time when we walk along, she'll go, or if I'm at work and she's with my mum, she'll go and pick me flowers. And she's always coming home and she goes, Mummy, this is so beautiful. Like, here's your flowers. And then obviously you have them on the side. You have to throw them out that night because they've been picked. To actually keep things like that, it's just so special.
So exactly the same thing happened to me last week. My granddaughter Ruby, I'd come home from work and she'd bought me some roses, but because of the heat, they only lasted a couple of days. They were really starting to go brown, and I thought, do you know what? I'm going to microwave one, and I've pressed it, and she is so happy that I've now pressed a couple of her roses, because you don't have to just stick to flowers. You can do your leaves, so you can dry all your leaves and your stems that you can see here.
You can see like
all your wildflowers that you can find. You can literally do those.
And then, of course, flowers that mean a lot to you. Maybe it's, you know, from your weddings or things like that as well.
It's perfect.
Incredible.
Now, what we're looking at there, now that is a domed sticker. Now, a cloche sticker. Yes. Do you know what? I'm just going to show you them, because you absolutely want to go for more of them. Where have I put that? There they are.
I want to see what we're getting in the bundle, and we'll have a look through. So we are going to get the price straight down for you as well, because, you know, have a look at this price, $59.99 on a two-way split pay. So you're getting these as part of the bundle as well?
So these are actual stickers.
How good are they?
There are jars, cloches. Look at these. Oh, it's the wrong way round. There we go.
Yeah.
Look at that. And let me bring this one in. There's actual jars as well.
Oh my gosh, that's so cool.
They are so cool. And literally, they have a little piece on the top here that pull apart. One side is sticky, and then you lay your flowers inside the jar and then lay it back on top.
Oh my goodness.
They're amazing. Honestly, you will absolutely want those ones.
In terms of that as well. So you are going to get the whole set, of course, of those as part of this bundle as well. 20 of them.
Yeah.
I mean, that's a huge amount.
They are amazing, honestly. You'll want more of these. Just grab some more of these because they are amazing. So I would say the handmade papers in there if you want extras of those. If you want the jar stickers. Nowhere have I ever seen
something like
anything like this
No,
before,
I've not.
ever. And they are amazing.
Amazing. So you get in the 20 of those. Obviously, in that main part of the pack, you are getting your 2 plastic press plates in that. You get in your full wool felt pads that you've got. You've got that strap. You've got your 8 of your cotton sheets, which you were saying you can obviously wash as well if you want to. You then, in terms of the handmade paper, you're getting 24 sheets, and this is exceptional. The texture and the quality of this.
Yeah, they're amazing. I've got some here, and it really is beautiful texture. Now, if you want to, you can stamp on these. Just turn them round where you've got the smoother side. So this sample here, that's handmade papers in the background.
Oh, I see.
The jars in there are the stamps that we've stamped onto there that's in this collection.
Oh, my goodness.
The washi tape, we've stamped the sentiments onto the washi tape at the front, and then we've got this beautiful washi tape. I mean, how incredible is that? So everything there,
all included.
you can make that. And yes, all you need is flowers for your garden.
Absolutely, so easy to do. So yeah, the washi tape's there, as you said, the fact that you've got all of those stamps, so you can see kind of across the bottom row just here, everything else that, of course, you are getting as well. So there's those stickers, there's those sentiments that, of course, we've got just there as well. And by the way, every single one of these elements is available individually if you want to go for those as well. And there's your jars, your bottles, and your vases that you can see of the stamps as well. Should we see it? I want to see it in action.
Let's absolutely see it. So let me grab my one. Now, you are getting extras, which I've still got in the box, but let's start off. Now, the first thing you are getting is 2 plastic shims. These are your vents. So they're going to let all the air flow through. So you've got your, they're moulded with Crafter's Companion. So that is going to be our base. So we'll pop that one on the base. Then you've got felt pads. You're getting 4 of these felt pads. You only need 2 at a time when you're putting them through. They're just extras that we've put in there for you. So you pop that on the top. Then you get these cotton shims. So they're just literally 100% cotton. So yeah, it builds up like a set of plates. Absolutely that, So I'm going to put 2 of these onto there, just 2. You're getting 8 of these inside.
It's really good, isn't it?
Then I've got some flowers. Now these, I just went to the garden centre earlier and picked up the flowers that were dropping down. So now what I would say is make sure when you are putting them down, we don't go and put something like that in and a small flower. You want to put things of the same sort of size. So if you're putting bigger things in, I would put that in on its own if you want to do that, or you can take the leaves off. So literally, we could take a leaf off, pop that on there. Now, because of the nature of this leaf compared to maybe this one, because this is a thinner leaf, that might take longer. And you'll see as they go through. So I'm not going to do that one. I would do that on its own. So we're going to do that one because I think that's based on what this flower is. Now, you can have your flowers either way. If you want your flowers to lay that way, so you've got almost like the bud, you can, or you can put that just very gently that way. Let's use another one here. They're all starting to close up, look. But you can then take the bottoms off. So if you literally take right to the bottom, like so, you can flatten those down a little bit.
Yeah, of course.
So, like so. That one doesn't seem to want to go. I'm going to take a daisy. Let's get the daisy. And we'll just take the daisy. There we go. Pop that on. So let's do those to start with. And then it's quite a nice one there.
Oh, that's cute.
One. Yeah, we'll put a purple one on there as well. Then you're going to put your 2 shims, your cotton shims on the top there. Just making sure that's
Yeah.
Where you want it. Yeah.
Flattened, there we go. Then you've got your felt that you're going to put on the top, and then that will go on the top. And then you're also given a band to tie it all together.
Right, so it'll keep it
So
together.
it's literally just pop it down around the top like that. So, and then we're just going to pop that in our microwave. I mean, who knew on a craft show that we'd be doing that? Now, what I haven't got is a timer, so I'm roughly sort of thinking what it would take. So what I would say, for a 700, I would say you want about 30 seconds. 30 seconds to start with. I need a bit longer, but 30 seconds is what you want in there to see what it's like to start off with. Some of your small flowers you might find will only take 30 seconds. And then I would say go up in 10-second bursts.
Right, I see.
And then, just keep checking it. So, and that's all you have to do. So, and it works really well. Oh, 10 more
Not
seconds.
long at all, is it?
It's not long,
either?
and it goes really quick. And what I would say is batch do them, so you can do lots of flowers at a time. But what's really nice, if you've got something like your wedding bouquet and you've got some flowers that you want to dry up and that, you might want to press them into a photo album. You can absolutely do that. So let's take this one. Oh, there we go. Look at this. Now look at this. Let me just find some tweezers.
How clever is that?
It's so clever. Look at that. That's pretty much done.
Tiny amount of time.
Yeah, so you can feel when they have a little bit of moisture in them. So if you want, so I think maybe 10 more seconds on there. But that one's lovely. Look at that. That's gone so nice. And then you've got your daisy. So you can feel the edges. If you feel, can you feel how dry they are at the edges?
Yes.
They're actually dried out. So that one's done. The daisy one's done. The leaf's folded, but look, the leaf's now gone hard. It's literally, so you could, that would, look, break off. Look how dry that has become. It's just incredible and so quick. So I would do 10 more seconds for them, but while that's there, let's put some other ones in so we can start adding some more in. And then we've got a whole stem full here. We can also put all those in place as well. So many different ones that you could be using to be really creative with. I just love this whole idea. And like you say, especially when you've got children, grandchildren, and you want to just have that memory saved.
Definitely.
Because I remember doing dried flowers and putting them in the airing cupboard years ago. And then you forget about them.
It's true.
And then by the time you remember, you think, what's this book for? And then you take it out. Because you've not remembered it's in there, it all just crumbles. So it's just such a lovely idea just to be able to do that. And really clever, isn't it? How someone has thought about all of that.
And to be honest, like nearly all of us have a microwave. Do you know what I mean? Like that's just there in your kitchen that you could just then do this with as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Now I'm just going to stop that because I want to take those ones out that we had first of all. So it would have been perhaps easier to do them afterwards, but there you go. Get a little bit done. You can start to smell them now as well.
Yeah, you can, can't you?
Oh, let's just find that middle section. There we go.
But look how quickly, even after just 10 seconds, they've started to change as well.
Absolutely. So let's just keep forgetting you have to open these tweezers.
Oh, they're opposite ones.
Yeah, they've gone really quick, those ones.
Yeah, they have, haven't they?
Oh, yeah. So I'm just going to move those ones over. I don't think these will need much longer.
No, don't look like it, do they?
They've gone really quickly. So that's why I say make sure that you just do it in small bursts.
Yes, okay.
Because then you get a really good idea. And the more you do it, the more you'll get used to your own microwave and how you do it and how it's going to react. But just so simple to be able to press flowers and then make really beautiful designs.
I'm thinking as well, like even, you know, in your photo albums and things like that, where you have, you know, the plastic covers that come over. And you can kind of pop some of them in there as well, alongside your pictures.
Yeah, you definitely could, And if you do want to keep them for sort of longer, because dried flowers are obviously quite brittle, so you need to sort of protect them a little bit more. So that's why, like...
something like that.
Yeah, something like that will protect it always. So they're going to stay in there because nothing can get to them to crush them. So they won't come apart with that as well. But can you see, they almost look sculptured, because what I did with that one is use a hot glue gun to glue them down with.
That's a good idea.
And that way it moulded them a little bit as well, so it didn't keep them so flat.
That's brilliant, isn't it?
Right, so let's have a look at these, and then let's look at one of those stickers, because the stickers are incredible. Look at that. They're so good. Yeah, they're so good. It's just a really nice way to use them. I think what I'll do actually is
My
just
garden would end up with no flowers.
Yeah.
I'll just keep going out and just picking them all. I'll be I'm having so much fun.
So I did make a crafty confession because when I was up north last week, I'd forgotten to get any flowers. And my neighbour had some lovely flowers hanging over my fence. So I was travelling up north, so I had to leave. I was up at 5 o'clock in the morning.
You were
so
picking the flowers.
I was out at 5 o'clock in the morning snipping my neighbour's flowers off of there. So I've actually made her, I think this might be the one, so I stamped thanks a bunch.
Yeah.
So that's the card I'm going to give to my neighbour because they're her flowers from her garden.
I borrowed these, but you can have them back now.
Right, now all I'm going to do is I'm just going to put some leaves in because I think we need, don't need very big leaves actually, let's do a smaller one here because we're just going to use some of the stems and actually I might put one of these in, this looks quite cool.
Yeah, that's nice.
So let's pop those two in, I think they'll go really nice. So because what you should make sure you do when you're using the stickers is to have more flatter flowers because it's a sticker that goes over to the top there. It's not necessary but it just makes them stick a little bit better.
Makes sense.
Right, so let's pop these ones in and then bring in one of those stickers. So I've got one here. Now with this one, I've actually just punched a little hole in the top. So I think we've got the crocodiles, haven't we, here on
we have.
HobbyMaker. So, and then you've got, let me find the little piece. Can't find it on this one, which is strange. It normally has a little side piece, but...
oh, I see what you mean, like on these.
Yes.
Yeah.
But is it me or I cannot see it? Sure, I've used this one before. See, that one's got one there.
Yeah, it has. You can see
that one's got one.
Yeah.
Whereabouts? Oh, it's very strange.
So it's normally a little corner, isn't it?
Yeah, hasn't got a corner on this one. Let's try one that's got a corner. Yeah, that will do. That'll be fine. We'll just change it to a different one. So just got to find the piece. That's the only thing, getting it open, isn't
never
it?
the easiest thing,
That's exactly what it is. It's nails are not the easiest bit. Let's pop that on there, and then I'll be able to see it a bit better.
Yeah, perfect.
And then we will try and just pull that apart. There we go. There we go. These bits pull off afterwards. So when you take that away, this bit here is not sticky, this bit is. So I always turn it upside down and put it to the side. So you're not going to touch that one. Oh, forgot about this, didn't I?
It's quite a quiet microwave, isn't it?
It is a quiet microwave. Well, this feels quite hot. So it gets hot, but not hot so you can't touch it. But it does obviously get quite hot. So let's just pop.
If you do want individual bits as
they've come out well.
They're perfect, actually. We will just let you have a look at these bits. So if you wanted just the microwavable flower press, OK, which is where obviously you're going to get those 2 plastic press plates that we're seeing being used, those 4 wool felt pads that you use, obviously you get the strap, you also get 8 of the cotton sheets as well, then that is just $24.99 to be able to get that. So if you wanted to do everything we're doing here without all the extras, then that's the bit that you want to go for as well. Which is a great opportunity. We've also got the stickers, haven't we, available separately. So this is what Debbie's using at the moment, which obviously we saw that lovely sample with earlier as well. And this is where you're getting the transparent stickers, 20 of them. That's a really good price at $5.99.
So good. They are, honestly, they're so beautiful. Wow. So you literally just use your flowers to put wherever you want them. Let's have a nice
And actually,
one
you
in
could
that
use
as well.
those stickers, not even just with flowers, couldn't you? You could use them with...
with anything.
Yeah,
Yes.
like little shaker elements, things like that you kind of popped in. Or...
Yeah, absolutely. So then we're going to take our sticker. Yeah. And then all we're going to do is take this to the bottom. Okay. Like so. And then that will just then stick. Now you can, if you don't do it first time, don't worry, because you can peel it back.
Peel that back, yeah.
But yeah, so like here, I feel like that needs to just come back a little bit.
It's even like a jar full of hearts. You can put your hearts in there, or you could put like some
I love
sweetie
that.
looks.
Yeah, absolutely. So that's just going to go down onto there. Oh, we've got another little crease. So again, not a problem because we would just take that up again. Jar full of hearts. Could be little quotes, couldn't it, that you could have in there? Like, what do they call them? it's gone out of my head. When you have inspirational quotes.
Yeah.
There we go. And if I just
so
use
much to
this
do with
one,
them.
just to go round the edges,
Yeah,
that
of
will
course.
seal then all of those inside. And then that will keep them completely.
That's really good, isn't it?
There we go.
And then obviously you can make those, you know, pop that onto a card. You can do anything that you want. of course, with
Absolutely,
that,
yeah.
can't you, now?
You could just put a little tag in there,
Yes,
and
yeah,
you can
yeah.
just pop that onto something, and it's just going to look lovely.
brilliant.
But it's like keeping those flowers, isn't it? It just looks so
Yeah,
pretty.
definitely.
I absolutely love those
I do.
stickers.
So just £5.99 for you to be able to get those stickers. That's for an extra set of 20 of these stickers. So you can see how super they are with the pressed flowers, but think of all the other things that you would use these for as well, because that is a fantastic opportunity. Now, the other bits within this bundle, we have the sentiments that you can see that are just there as well. And again, this is jam-packed. I mean, beautiful fonts that we're seeing with this, from your happy birthday. You've got birthday blooms, you've got with love, Mother's Day. Thanks a bunch, happy anniversary, I pick you, love. It is 16 stamps that you've actually got within that for just £8.99. So really good priced individually for these bits as well. If you love this one and you love the stamps that you're seeing just here, we do also have those individually for you as well. And once again, you know, great with your dried flowers, but also for all of your dies that you already have, of your flowers, of your foliage, you'd be using these to be able to build that up as well, wouldn't you?
Absolutely. They're just amazing. All the pieces in here, I think what we've done really well with this collection is the fact that even if you don't use the flower press, everything else that you've just said is going to be so useful.
Definitely. And if you have a look at the front of the pack, you'll be able to just see everything that you actually get in that stamp set as well, because, you know, just such wonderful shapes. And they look, I think, with those 6 different parts as well, very hand-drawn, almost like someone sketched them.
Yeah, so much so. They're just brilliant, aren't they? Something really different, and they look really cool, so you can use them on lots of different things.
Absolutely. And don't forget the handmade paper, because this handmade paper, as we sort of showed you here, the texture on this, the thickness as well, it just feels so expensive having that, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. It's so beautiful. I mean, if you know anything about handmade paper, it works so well with die cutting. You can emboss it as well. Embossing it looks amazing. You can even use your letterpress onto it as well.
Wow,
yeah, you can stamp onto it and your
like
letterpress. Yeah, it's just incredible.
Okay, and that's 24 sheets of these 5x7 that you
very
can
good.
get. I mean, yeah, often, like Laura says, you know, we've seen for that sort of price, different brands, about 5 sheets of this for that price.
Yes,
that
absolutely.
you pay. Instead, 24 sheets. I mean, that is absolutely superb.
It's amazing.
You can see kind of all the different bits, even, you know, coming through the back and all them textures, absolutely brilliant.
And what's really lovely, we bought some handmade papers about a year ago, I think, and but with flowers inside them. But you can now dry your flowers out and then add them to the handmade papers. Yes, just glue them onto it and make your own.
Oh, that's a really good idea. So that's £12.99, and then don't forget you get your washies as well.
Yes.
So if you want extras of your washies, which people always seem to want, especially in this lovely rustic colour.
I love that one. I like that we've done 3, but you can stamp onto it, which I think is really lovely. So we've stamped onto it on the front of that one there. And it just works really well. So you can stamp all your sentiments onto that, and it looks amazing.
It's a really good idea. So for 3 of those, you can get them for £8.99. So every single element is really, really well priced individually. But of course, the best way in terms of value for money is to go for the full bundle, because that's where you have that additional saving. And of course, you also get that split pay opportunity as well. And that includes everything that we've just showed you just there. Should be over £70, almost £71. We're down to $59.99 for you to be able to get it. So it's like you're getting some of those elements completely for free, which is absolutely brilliant.
Cool, isn't it? And the candle there as well, all the flowers that were dried on there. So if you wanted to dry your flowers and put them into a gift for somebody, because this could be a little bouquet that your granddaughter or daughter's bought for you. And that's so easy to do, because literally you hold it onto the candle, put a piece of parchment paper over the top, or baking paper, and then you heat it with your heat gun. And it literally, because the candle slightly melts, it just holds it into the actual design.
The thing is as well, you see candles like this, you know, when you go to your little little kind of shows, like
Yes.
there's the shows
Yep,
at garden centres,
yep.
things like that. They would price for around
ridiculous.
£15
Yes, they would.
is what I would
Absolutely.
expect
Garden
from what I
centres
see.
especially, yeah. And that's all they've done. They've dried
Yeah.
flowers and they've put them
So
in
if
like
you're
that.
wanting to make, you know, some special gifts and sell them on, make that money back.
Absolutely.
Really, really good way to do
Yeah,
it with this.
absolutely. And if you are someone that does make candles or handmade gifts or anything like that, you could literally be buying the flower press and drying out all your flowers in no time at all.
Could, absolutely. So take advantage, of course, while you can. It is here at £59.99 or £29.99 individually. Now, I just want to show you something else because I think that this, shall I bring it over to your overhead? Because there's so much in this. Now, this I've had on, I can't remember if it was yourself or with other Debbie, but the last time I had it on, I remember that we completely sold it out. It was quite a while ago. We literally had it on and it was like, boom, as soon as we showed it, because I actually wanted to get myself one.
Yes.
And I couldn't because it sold out too quickly. We've managed to get it back for you today at a superb price as well. But again, if you wanted to use it with the flowers, without the flowers, it would work so well, shouldn't it?
So can I just tell you, don't even wait for the price to drop, because I have never, ever seen this price on this before, and it is ridiculous for the quality that this is. Now, this is was originally created for weddings. So it's like your guest book.
Yeah.
So that's why you can see here date night ideas,
We were
which
saying
are
there's
amazing.
so much in it that doesn't need to be for wedding as well.
Absolutely,
You know, if you don't want to use it for that.
absolutely that. So these are just, this could be made into a game. So you could be making this into a game.
Yeah.
Or you could chop that top bit off, or you could put another ticket over the top and make these into something else. So you could use those for something else. You've then got, I love these ones, because this is actually for your newlyweds. It says, like, you get advice from them, and you have to put, like, what always, never, don't forget, sometimes it's best, wishing you both, and love from. So these are to all be put inside your book. But again, you don't have to use these. You might want to back two up together and just use the other side and use them as your ATC cards. There's so many different ways of using that. Then on top of that, inside here, I don't want to ruin this. This is a brand new one. Oh, it's slightly open there. You are actually getting all your stickers or corners to put all of these in. So that you put those in the photo carders inside your album. So you've got loads of those, and you've got all your stickers to stick them in with as well. They are all coming to you as well. Bearing in mind, we've not even showed you what we're getting to. Just don't worry about the book.
Got that gorgeous
pen. £29.99 for this is amazing because it's so incredible. And you get a matching pen as well, which comes in there. Really pretty pen. Then, now, expensive handbags, shoes come with lovely bags. So you're getting a lovely bag in here. Now, this is a bag that says, Let Love Grow. This could be a book that you are giving to someone that's retiring, that's a keen gardener, something like that. Then the book itself, Our Love Story Will Continue. Now, again, you could decorate the front with whatever you want to if you want to cover that up, or just use it as your scrapbook. So this is supposed to be as delivered as your guest book for your wedding. So you would then, and it's so good quality.
Isn't it? Yeah, I remember
the
that.
pages in here are beautiful, really smooth, quality cardstock. So you're going to, all your guests, if you're getting married, will be putting these in here, or you could just use this as your scrapbook.
Because there's so many pages in it as well,
You could be putting all your dried flowers in here, which are going to look amazing. And there are so many, I mean, so many pages. Don't actually know how many pages are in here, but I would say, I don't know, 80 to 100. I mean, there's so many pages in there, which is incredible. And this amazing bag that pops it all in. So keep that in mind. $24.99 for your album, for your bag, for your newlywed cards, for your pen, for your stickers, for your corners, for your date night cards, and a beautifully presented box that it comes in anyway.
Exactly.
So, I mean, for $24.99, everyone is going to want one of them anyway. You are not just going to want one for yourself. You're going to want for your neighbours, your mum, your kids, like anyone. When you see the price, this is going to fly.
Because there's no way for the quality of just this book, which can be used for anything with that written on, that you'd get that for this price, let alone everything else, okay? This today, $7.99. You don't get that quality, the card, the paper, you don't get that for $7.99, okay? You know, the fact you've got the gorgeous pen, you've got all of those photo corners you're using, then you've got those cards. It's just, you've got the bag. I mean, even the
can I
beautiful
tell you
bag.
something? For a binding ring, you would normally pay for this size about $5.99 for a binding ring.
Just for a binding ring.
This for the binding ring.
Just for the binding ring.
We are literally doing this whole bag, a whole book with a bag, with all your date night cards, with your pen, with your stickers, with your corners, with your wedding list. I mean, this is and it's beautiful. It's beautiful.
It's just gone.
I knew this would go crazy because
exactly.
I think for $7.99,
brilliant.
Literally, I mean, your bag would cost that, wouldn't it? I mean,
yeah, exactly. That's the
I
thing,
mean, this is a good quality canvas bag, which is amazing. So you're able to get your bag with it, which is amazing.
Yeah.
You know you've got quality when you've got a bag that comes with something that keeps it really nice.
Yeah.
But I love this. Our love story will continue to grow. This could be a new baby.
Yes, it could. And it could just be that, you know, like you buy in for your couple friends at Christmas and you don't always know what to buy them. You could just be buying them that, couldn't they? And then they've got something
That is such a good idea.
Save over next year.
That is such a good idea. I did buy one of these for, this was last year, I think, for a friend that I knew that was getting married and she had this for her wedding.
Oh, it's
but if you know anyone that's getting married, I mean, just buy it for them. Laura's
just reminded me here, she was like, do you remember us signing Kat's wedding book? And I was like, no, I don't remember what we put. Yeah, we did. I think we had some awful pictures. It was was yours lovely? Well, your pictures were nice. I bet mine wasn't.
Oh, did she have a photo booth?
Well, the issue was we went at the end.
Oh, okay.
I should have gone at the beginning.
Oh.
You know, it was only at the very end after you've danced all day, all night.
Had a few drinks.
A few. And obviously, I'm sure that Kat came over and said, have you signed the guest book? And I was like, I haven't even seen it. So we went over and, I don't know what I've written in that. But,
it's probably the funniest things that are in
I've got
there,
a picture of me and Laura. Picture of Laura on her own. She looks nice. I made you go in my picture, You see, it all comes back to me. But this is why you want books of memories, because then Kat's probably killing herself or whatever we've put in it when we don't remember. So, they're special, aren't they, to have, memories that you can build.
So special. And when you can put these in, this can be combined with your photo booth. So literally you could be putting these ideas in there, you could be putting your photos in there, signing, literally you've got the pen to be able to sign with. I cannot believe this is $7.99.
Honestly.
That's crazy.
It's just unbelievable, isn't it? Well, most people are multi-buying again. I mean, look, Carol's gone for 3, Dan's gone for 2, Vivian's gone for 2, Jane's gone for 3, 2 for Patricia, 2 for JJ, 3 to Tracy. I mean, it's just amazing. It should be $24.99. And, I can remember when I first saw this and I was kind of referring back to, do you remember we had paper chase and everything? And I was just like, it was always so expensive to buy books like this, but I love spending my money just because I like the feel of them. I like filling them, writing in them. So for $7.99, you get all that enjoyment and quality.
It's just a very special gift to give to someone. I mean, if you bought that for somebody, could you imagine how they are going to look when they open that up? It's amazing.
Well, Laura's just said her guest book. I'll write yours as soon as I arrive, Nola. Nola, I don't want to go to Laura. I'll literally rock up and I'll be like, first thing to do, write that guest book.
That's so funny.
But yours was £40. So, when you think of it, that's the sort of price you'd expect just for a book, wouldn't you? And you're getting all that here.
Absolutely. You get so much. That is amazing.
Yeah. Should we just talk about this as well? Because I also always love the magazines, and we've got an amazing deal on this as well, OK? So this is, obviously, your inspiration that you are getting. Obviously, I love it comes in the box as well, and it comes with so much that you get on top of the magazine as well. So here's your magazine, 165 hints and tips. And I always love that you can refer back to magazines at any point, and it can just give you that inspiration to work with stuff you've got at home.
Especially when you've got page to page to page of inspiration and ideas. Like you say, you literally can just pick a page, think, right, I'm going to create that card today. You've got the step-by-step instructions, got amazing papers to go with them.
So nice,
I know, they're so beautiful, aren't they?
I mean, when you think that these all in the middle for you to be able to take out, to be able to use and everything, and especially at this season, I mean, they're just beautiful colours, very much sort of summing up, aren't they, where we are at the moment in the year?
I love this one.
Oh, wow. wow. A lot of this is like fancy wallpaper, you know, that you see in
Really
posh
lovely, isn't it?
restaurants. Yeah.
It is a little bit like one of these sort of old tea rooms, isn't it? That has those amazing tablecloths and bright,
exactly.
vibrant colours. It's definitely right for this time of year.
Oh, isn't it just? So you can see you're getting so many papers included within this, as well as all of those tips, those inspirations, so many different, you know, step-by-step projects that we've got inside of this as well. So all of that is there to inspire you. But then it also comes with a die set. So you've got a 6-piece die set there with your flowers.
Yep.
So something, again, you are going to use consistently. You've got a stencil. And that, you know, really fabulous, very happy with your leaves, your palm trees, you've got your waves, you've got your sun there, your summer sunshine. Embossing folder.
I love that one.
Mm-hmm.
How pretty is that?
Just think this is $14.99, and then another massive stamp set that we
Which
can
is
see
huge.
here as well.
I mean, probably one of the biggest I've seen.
You could $14.99. If that was that, I'd be like, yeah, okay, that's a really good price.
Yeah, absolutely.
Look at that. So that, and your magazine and all the papers that are inside this, the hints and tips, and we're about to take it so much lower as well.
Oh, £5. So I was thinking half price. £5.
And these are all like non-consumables
Oh,
that
they
we've got
are.
here as well.
And none of these you will be able to find anywhere else. These aren't any. These are exclusive to the magazine, so you won't find these anywhere else.
Wow. I mean, a lot of times you'd pay for that for the stencil.
Oh, absolutely.
And that's all you'd get for a £5.
Definitely. Yeah, £5. I mean, what a lovely gift idea would that be for somebody, especially someone that was starting up crafting, doesn't have too much.
It'd be amazing.
But even if it's just a stash builder, so many amazing bits in there.
We don't have many left, I will just let you know. Already 20% of that stock has gone. We you know, this is going to, not surprising, is it? I mean, at £5, everybody's going to be like, quick, get in with this as well. Over half the stock has now gone. We've got waits on the phone lines, loads on the app, on the web as well. It's just an exceptional deal for you to be able to take advantage of, I have to say. Never.
You can't even buy a dessert for that price these days, can you?
Anything for a £5 anymore, can you? Goodness me. Now, shall we come back to our pressed flowers? Because don't forget that we have all of the bits individually. We've also got that amazing bundle that we can see here as well. A lot of you, I want just to remind you of the kit on its own as well before we come to the bundle, because a lot of you are going for it this way as well. So if you are thinking, well, actually, I just want to... It's a very good price, isn't it, at $24.99 for everything you need to be able to press your flowers.
It's so good, yeah. And that, for me, is a really good gift to give to somebody as well, because that is a giftable for a non-crafter.
Yeah,
that's somebody that's a nice present for a birthday, you know, the mother-in-law, you know, anybody that you want to buy that for.
To do with your children. Like, I have the memories of shrink plastic, for example, when I was a child. And obviously your mum had to help you because it's very hot with the oven, but I used to love doing that with my mum. This reminds me of that sort of thing where you see the transformation of the flowers very quickly, which children don't have long, you know, attention spans.
Absolutely.
What a nice thing to do together.
It's such a lovely thing to do together, and a really easy thing to do as well, because all you need is a microwave. So we say about not needing expensive tools.
No.
I know a microwave is maybe a little bit expensive, but most households have a microwave.
It's normally within your kitchen, just fit it in, isn't it?
Yeah, it's not like a die cutting machine that you've got to go out and get. You do have them in the house, and they're simple to use. You just have to make sure that you've got one that's low wattage as well. So let's do, we've got this lovely pink daisy here, and then we've got some stems of flowers. I love ones like
flowers
these.
on the floor, didn't you?
Well, so yes, I did, yeah. And but actually, all these ones come from the side of the road. I literally stopped. That was just before the roundabout, and I literally just pulled over onto the curb.
Idea, though, isn't it?
And I was a bit worried because I thought someone's going to stop and say, "You're not allowed to park there."
You're like, just get some flowers.
And I literally just, because I don't think you're actually allowed to do that anymore, are you?
What, take flowers from the roadside?
Yeah, I don't think you're allowed to pick any flowers from anywhere. Yeah, you're not even, you can't even go and, like, when we were small, we used to go and pick daisies and that. Apparently, you're not allowed to do that at all anymore.
As if you could not make a daisy chain. That's mental.
Because it's a wildflower, and wildflowers are now protected.
Oh my gosh, I'm going to pretend I don't know that, because we always pick flowers. I always say to Nola, I'm like, as long as it's not in someone's garden, because she would go into the front garden.
Yeah.
Oh well, I don't agree with that rule.
I mean, I've only been told that. I don't know
you're probably
100%,
right.
but I think it is. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if it was right.
That is crazy, isn't it?
Yes. Yeah, you're not actually allowed to...
I'd love to see Nola getting fined for picking a daisy. You're a 3-year-old, you're going to get a criminal record, you just picked a daisy as a wildflower.
I mean, I'm sure they're not going to do anything, are they? But I suppose if you do get caught, you're not supposed to. I don't know what it is with wildflowers now that you can't take.
But there are some. I mean, like near me, there's some where they're beautiful, where they've actually got these massive ones in the pot.
Yeah.
If you hadn't got them, it'd be a shame, wouldn't it?
Well, I think also there's sometimes we don't actually know what a wildflower is these days.
Very true.
Because the birds drop seeds that were in from someone's garden, and you can have these beautiful lupins that come up everywhere, can't you? Because they spread like wildflowers.
Yeah, there we go. Nola ate the bird seeds when she was at nursery.
Did she?
Oh, also obviously good idea.
That's something that's good for you, aren't they?
No, we had to get sent to hospital.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What bird seeds?
Well, I don't know what they dropped. They were like, really sorry, but she's ate some seeds and we don't know what they are, and they're in the thingy. And so honestly, we had to go.
You don't want to sprout in anything from the belly.
I just had to sit there for ages. She was fine, but.
So just for anyone, I didn't recap on what I did. So anyone that's just joined us, just to let you know exactly what I did there, is when you are doing this, you have the same platform front and back to act as a vent. So you've got, you can smell their wildflowers compared to the other ones. So this is your vent, so you have to have this on your top and your bottom. Then you've got your felt as well. Oh, the other thing I've forgotten to say is when you finish for a little while, just leave them like this and like that just to air, because otherwise if you don't use them for a time before and there's moisture in the cloths, you might find that they go a bit mouldy. So just leave them to air and they'll be absolutely fine. So they're not too bad at all. I think another 10 seconds and they will be fine. So they've done really well.
And it shows how many you can actually put in as well.
You can fill it all. So I would say just be careful of the size of them and get relatively the similar sort of sizes. Yes, absolutely. But it's just a nice thing to do, isn't it? It's something like for everybody and I mean, can you imagine doing it with your nan and taking out and saying, Nan, I can now press flowers. She would never believe you, would she?
No,
if you
exactly.
said, yeah, we can do them in the microwave.
I know, yeah, I'm just going to put them in the microwave. It's only going to take me, a couple of minutes and we'll be all done and ready to go. So it's super, isn't it? Right. Just so enjoyable. I just love how quickly it's all together.
Yeah, it is amazing when you've got something like this. Right, so let's have a look at these and then let's put another card together, because what I want to show you is some of the ones that I've already done as well. So just take those up. Pop them to the side.
Yeah, fantastic.
And then I want to show you this. If I bring this in, this is one I've been playing with at home. Look how many different flowers I've got in here that we've done. So just literally put them on.
That's a really good idea as well, to put them there and then they're there ready to use when you want
absolutely. So even the smallest, like little buds, look so cute. And they just look amazing. I mean, I just love how, I think because they look so vintage.
They do, don't they?
So you either like them or you don't. But even like, look, we've got little holly leaves there that we've done. There's just so many different ones that you can be doing.
So actually all
with them.
seasons you can kind of change them up for Christmas makes and things like that as well.
Oh, I love that. The Christmas, very nice way to do it, yes. So
remember, obviously, there's the ways to get all of the bits separately if you want to go for any individual bits, but the bundle, which loads you are going for, that's where obviously you get that main kit, so everything that obviously Debbie's using. You also are going to get 24 sheets of your handmade paper. You get 3 rolls of your washi tape here as well. You get all of those incredible sentiments. You then get the stamps as well that we've got for the lovely vases, and then on top of that, those stickers, which we saw in the earlier demo, that you can then pop your flowers into.
So I've just got a few little bits here. Now, these had a little stem of lavender, which I had all just the little tiny bits that have dried. And then just some little leaves. So I'm just going to pop them on there. And then all I'm going to do, I've got a piece of that handmade paper. Now, all you have to do is literally just put some little dabs
and it will just
wherever you want, and it will just hold on to them. Yes, just all over. And then just come in and pop them down, because they're so simple to do. And these just leaves. So if you've got something like rose petals, you can literally do this to your rose petals, and they go really lovely because they just work so well when you're putting all these down. Just finding all those little pieces.
Really nice, isn't it?
It's so pretty, isn't it? So build that up. Once that's built up, got this one here. So these are all dry. So now we've got our handmade papers, but now with our beautiful flowers on them. So let's just pop that to the side. And then I've just got a little sentiment on there. And then I've got some others that I've dried here. So we're going to just make a little bit of a two-tone card. So this will go at the bottom. Now I'm using tacky glue because this is fibrous. So you want something that's going to get into the fibres of your card or of your papers.
Yeah, of course.
So, because they're handmade papers. I do love handmade papers.
Oh, I do. I love them.
So nice.
How they look, how they feel.
Yeah, really, really lovely. So we're just going to pop that at the bottom of our card. Like so.
Great.
And then I've just got another little bit here which we're going to place onto the edge.
Yep.
So that will just go onto here. And then I've just made myself a little pot. So I've got a piece that's going to go at the top here, and then we've got our pot that's going to go on the top. So let's glue that one down. So just popping that one in. I didn't think the magazine would hang about at all.
It's gone, sold out very quickly, as we would have expected.
Absolutely.
Quite limited on the that lovely book as well now.
So we're just going to place that, oh, sorry, on the top there.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
Like so. So just going to hold that there for that to stick. And then I've done some dried flowers which I've left on the stems.
Yeah, they look nice on the stems as well, don't they?
They're really cool, aren't they? I mean, look how it's just so lovely. Yeah. So all we're going to do with this one is check which side. I'll do this side. And just put a little bit of tacky glue down the stem and on some of the flowers. And then I've just put a little hole in my pot. So we can just tuck that down into there. Like so.
It looks so lovely.
It's just nice to do something different, isn't it? I mean, you don't have to use them with your crafts, but it's definitely nice to be able to use them.
You know, we often say with dies, oh, they look so real, but these are actually real. Like, it's a different thing altogether, isn't it? Like,
it's so true, isn't it? We do say that.
Wow, that's beautiful. So you'd love to get something like this, wouldn't you?
Oh, absolutely, without a doubt, yes. I mean, how nice. This is the one that you'd want to keep, and you'd make sure that you keep it really nice.
Yeah, Mother's Day, birthday.
Be lovely for Mother's Day, wouldn't it?
Definitely. Really special.
Well, that's very true. I mean, Father's Day is, in fact, it's on my birthday this year.
Oh, is it?
On Sunday. Yes, I've got a summer solstice.
Ah.
Is it? Yes.
Ah.
It's summer solstice babies we are.
That's really nice. Bowie today was like, oh no, it's Father's Day, and we forgot. And I'm like, no, it isn't Father's Day. He was like, oh. You know, when you're like, next
Sunday.
Yeah.
Good job we reminded Levi. Look. Here's a week today, yes. We're all going out, because normally I would host Father's Day, but I was like, I don't want to host, it's my birthday.
Definitely not. You want to enjoy your birthday as well.
Right, so we're just going to pop some glue on there.
I love that. So beautiful.
I mean, it's so simple, isn't it, as well? So we've just got a little with love tag onto there, and there you go.
Amazing. So they're the sort of things that you can do, that you can create, of course, as well. You see that beautiful card just there. Obviously, we had that lovely sample as well that we can see. We've had things like your beautiful candles that have been made. So just so many things you can do with this. So take advantage while you can. Just a few more bits we want to squeeze into the show as well. We've got some fantastic deals still. So let's come to these edgeables. I mean, these edgeable dies have always been very, very popular, haven't they?
They absolutely have, yes.
So we've got your love hearts that we can see here. You've got your charming butterflies. We've then also got your boho dreams, and we have that floral meadow. So all 4 of these sets, we should be sitting at £34.99 for you to be able to get these. And, you know, it's the mix of them. It's the way that obviously they can just, you know, be on corners. They can go down the edges if you want to. They can be building up backgrounds. There's a lot of different ways you can kind of use them.
So many different ways. I really love these ones because they've got that matching corner. It's the first time we've done something like this because these are actually cut out edgeables. And there is just so many different ways that you can use them. Great for invitations, great for any sort of stationery that you want to do, but they're amazing.
And we, oh my gosh.
Wow, £20 off. Wow.
Oh my word, okay. £14.99. So that, I mean, what does that even mean? I don't know, that's less than £4 a die set.
Yeah, that's crazy. When you're getting 2 dies in each, that's incredible.
Yeah. Oh my goodness, honestly.
Ooh, I like that deal.
£3.75 for you to be able to get each of these, and just look at those designs. You know, the fact you've got those hearts that are going down the edge. Also, obviously, you've got your corner strips that we can see. You've got your amazing butterflies as well. You know, the detail is absolutely spectacular. There's your boho dreams, which is where you are seeing, obviously, your sun, your moon, your stars, everything like that. And you've got your floral meadow. I've never seen a price like that on those. So £14.99 if you would like to get all of those. Again, there's already weights on the phone lines for you to be able to get. Now, we've also got these card making kits that I want to squeeze in as well, because these, again, are really, really good deals and great prices for you to be able to get today and take advantage of. The love one, this one.
It's so cool, isn't it? I like a little pack like this.
I do.
You can literally, again, you can gift this to someone and craft straight out of this pack these beautiful cards. They have the foam pads in there, they have all the toppers, the cards, everything you need to create.
Yeah, enough to create, you know, 6 right from start to finish, isn't there?
Yes.
Because obviously you've got your cards, your envelopes, your toppers, like you said, your foam pads, your ribbons. We're going to get straight down, lowest price, 6 cards, £2.99. I mean, that's 50p a card and envelope.
I mean, you couldn't even buy 1 card for that, could you?
No, not now. Exactly. So an amazing opportunity to take advantage of that. That is your love selection at the lowest price. We then also have your Celebrate that we can see here as well. And you can see with that, again, you've got your cards, your envelopes to make 6 of them, your toppers. You've also got 12 of your gems. You've got your foam pads. You've got your pom-poms that we can see. And when you look at the toppers, I mean, your Hooray, Party, Make-A-Wish, your balloons, lovely array, isn't there?
It's great, isn't it? Yeah, this one's a bit more fun and, yeah, beautiful. I just love these. They're just great. Just lovely to keep in the stash. Lovely if you've not got a lot of time and you just want to put a quick card together and have it look really nice.
And you've got the inspiration, obviously, at the top of what you could do as well, which is superb.
Love that.
So £2.99 again with that. Shall we quickly mention the £1 deal as well? Because we had a £1 deal in the earlier show,
we did.
right? I think we've sold nearly 1,000 of these now. Basically, this is your ink pads. It is your storage. It means that you can build these up, you can build these across, you know, as much as you want. We've had people buying 26s, 30s, 32s, 15s, 10s of these.
I think 35 was the record so far of the most, yes.
But for £1 to be able to put your 3 ink pads in is just absolutely superb.
We were saying, wasn't we, earlier, that it's just so nice to get organised. The fact that you can colour code all your ink pads, you can put them all into their categories, so whether it's pigment ink pads, quick drying, water reactive. I mean, for £1 to store 3 of your ink pads is crazy. And they're universal, so whatever ink pads that you've got, they're going to fit.
Yeah, and that's the other thing, when you were saying you could use these across all different things. So just £1 for you to be able to get that, so an amazing deal. Now, as part of the earlier collection, this was something else that was... The collection was very popular and the individuals of the hook and loops were very popular as well. So this is one part of the collection. If you wanted to go for these individually, just £4.99. I mean, when you think about it.
Yeah.
For, 216 pieces that we've got there, 108. And to get both sides as well, because often you don't get that, do you?
Sometimes you don't. Sometimes you have to buy a separate pack for them. Yeah, you get both of them, literally. So you've got 108 of those dots. So they're going to be great for your gift making, your bags, your tags, all sorts of things.
So have a look back at that earlier show, because obviously we had an amazing bundle as well, where we did the honeycomb that we created. There was a wonderful kind of dimension. So you can look back on that show and see those those demos as well. And just check out on everything, because there's been so many fantastic deals across the shows. I'm back with you tomorrow. I have switched with Rosie, so she's going to do the earlier show. I'm going to do the later show. As Sharon said, she's on first. She's got Deflecto. We've got a great day coming up. Stamps Away and Dreamies is there. Crafty as a Fox. I've got a couple of hours with Cosmic Shimmer. Also back to Stamps Away that we can see there, and back to Dreamies as well. So a lovely, lovely day tomorrow if you can join us. As I say, Rosie is in from 1. I'll be in from 5 o'clock. Thank you. It's been
Thank you so much. It's been lovely. Yes, it's been very nice to be back. Seems like ages, but I'll be back, I think, in a couple of weeks now.
Lovely. Well, we look forward to that. And don't forget, of course, Tuesday, Christmas launches. So do join me from 1 o'clock to be able to launch Christmas. It's always a very exciting time of the year. It is an odd one, finding all your Christmas jumpers back down, but it's always an exciting time. So do join us on Tuesday for that as well. But I'll see you tomorrow. Have a lovely evening. Take care.